mass hysterectomies over at ICE. Yeah, which apparently I guess the police are for or something. I mean, I guess. Like, if they're trying to stop us right now. Yeah.
Medic 314 responding. Medic 314 responding at 1439.
Our close to the gallery.
Very much. System. Nope, that protesters have revolution.
Engine 73 from Ops 1.
It's no 3 go.
3 and Medic 314. Patient is endorsing shortness of breath.
Destruction.
Note all over with questions.
Silver Towers. street back.
Medic 342, copy.
Both moves. I just stand in the street. Low key, hide in plain sight.
Medic 328 arrived at 1441.
Stay together, stay tight. FTP, no, ICP.
13 Ops 1.
Edge 13, copy.
Where's your mask?
40.
Full center.
Engine 13. We got another caller who said that they were able to confirm that there was nobody inside of the tent. Second caller says that to be north side of the Broadway Bridge. Best access from interstate. Another caller said best access would be
Serial jaywalker.
104 FH 5200 Charlie X1. Inch 30 at 344 CH1 for the Lake Road compartments. 1820 Grand East Windsor 39 FH 5200.
Fuck 12. What is going on? ACAB! All cops are bastards! This guy's undercover is right here. Expose yourself! Yeah, hide your little walkie-talkie.
Really spread to the trees. Build a handle.
About to lose your job. About to lose your job.
5 by 5 on fire. Not spreading the trees. 13 can handle.
Just old guy with them too.
Back in from Ops 1. Per unit medic 307. Caller is now saying the patient is no longer seizing, has slurred speech. Officers will take the
job. About to lose your job.
From C2. Sir, as much you need me to continue.
On this side. Hold the soldier for you, please. Stop fucking touching me. Oh, you assaulted me. Yes, I'm gonna charge you. I'm gonna sue you for my government. No problem. No problem. I'm international.
Yo, why you acting like you fucking assaulted him? You weren't there. You fucking assaulted him. Yeah, you're real tough with all your fucking tough.
Yeah, good one, buddy.
Real fucking tough.
Medic 344, did you copy?
You guys are covering up for the officer too. so I'm getting all your names and making multiple charges and litigation against you. You're holding
Good, man. Yeah. You?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, man. I remember.
Y'all pieces of shit.
Is Hillary here too?
Yeah. You got guns on the way.
Just thought she went live. Yeah. Okay.
We were at Kmart getting stuff for the drive over there.
Wow.
And then just saw the rush. We didn't even know it was right here.
Yeah.
New York State Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I implore you to go back onto the sidewalk now.
Area north of Street.
What are you stopping like with the blank, sir? You're covering up, sir. Why are you walking away? You're covering up for your colleagues, sir. This is going to an embassy. Yeah, well, I don't know what you. I'm walking the street lawfully, sir.
You have that on your video?
Yes, I do. Yes, yeah. This is, stop restricting press. It's against First Amendment right, and you know that.
Medic 214 status, Kaiser.
You gotta get on the sidewalk. On the sidewalk.
314 Kaiser, status.
So why do these people not have to clear out on the bikes?
Why did you hand him? Why did you hand him?
If he has to clear the street, then they have to clear the fucking street. You have to clear the street.
Why don't you clear the street? Why don't you clear the street? Clear the street then.
Why can't you're the one who corrects the traffic right now? Check your fucking cells. Check your boss. Check your commission. Check the motherfucker who think y'all sucking every day. Check the motherfucker who think you're betraying your whole generation. Your own family, your own kids. For a meal good or what? Well covered? Huh? Some temporary shit? That's your career? Who the fuck are you though? We know who the fuck you know. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Does have a machete.
What are you enforcing? What are you enforcing, the law?
Who are you protecting? Who do you protect?
You really believe that shit? You enforcing the law? Look at yourself. Look at yourself.
Who do you protect?
Who do you serve?
Who do you protect?
Where your fucking heart? Where your spinal cords at? I thought you were men. I thought y'all was standing for something. You're fucking weak. That shit is a buyout.
Fire alarm,
You understand that?
Family took the fucking hospital and the big
What if somebody sterilized you? And your tiny little cock?
That ain't shit.
What if somebody sterilized you and ripped your fucking balls off?
All you're doing is pretending. You're pretending. You're pretending to serve people.
You want to be a grandfather? What you?
Hey, Hillary. How's it going?
I didn't think I was here.
Let me get one of those in.
Here I am.
Right?
I was dropping suitcases. And then they fucking started up in here. Like, fuck them.
I know. It's
I was
crazy.
watching them. Well, I was in line at Kmart buying suitcases.
In line at camera watching. I had to do something else right now.
I like turned it down. And he was like, turn it up.
You're the
God
next
damn it.
Mengele. Nika's Mengele.
Are you Okay. Call your family and tell them now. You walk out, y'all beat your fucking wife. Pieces of shit. Remember we left our families too. You pieces of shit.
You guys meet better. Step aside, please. Thank you. I much appreciate it.
Hey, which one of y'all beat your wife?
Okay? What's up, Louis?
40% of y'all beat your wife. You fucking pieces of shit.
You feel good about how you spent your day? Knowing that the entire fucking arrest me over me?
Where the terrorists at, yo? You motherfucking terrorists. You motherfucking terrorists. Fucking terrorists. We live here. We live here. Fuck NYPD.
How do you spell terrorist?
NYPD.
How do you spell terrorist?
Terrorists suck my dick.
How do you spell terrorist?
NYPD.
How do you spell terrorist?
NYPD.
How do you spell terrorist?
Hey, yo, terrorists suck my dick.
Funny, right? It's funny. 1.73. Remember that. Go y'all fucking matches. No fucking suit. Got my hands up. Got my hands up. No fucking suit. I was on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. You won't say you were on the sidewalk. How you doing, bro? Look how many calls!
Here come a white shirt. Here he comes, Mr. Piggy Pig. Yeah. Come on. Please, coordinate this. Yo, supervisor, come check your dick head. Come check your dick head, please. Yeah, come check your dick head. They out here hitting people with bikes and shit.
For what? For what?
I'm in the bike lane and I got a bike, so sorry, out of your jurisdiction, buddy.
Yo, get the fuck out of there! You're about to get fucked up.
More cops coming. Look, 3, 4 more.
There's so many on the south side of the park, yeah.
Is there a lot happening in the park, or is it all?
It's like few people speaking and stuff.
Right.
There, like 50 people maybe. Well, of the protest.
Yeah.
You know what happened?
There was a march. It was still on the sidewalk.
There's a march.
They basically been following the people like
Would you share it out my Facebook live stream or is that much more information?
Sure, I don't. Yeah,
Doug McLean.
yeah. If you
I
DM it to me, I can just.
I can't DM it from here though. So you can find me on Facebook.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt what you're doing, but it'll just get that much more implication.
Yeah, sure.
So it's just Doug McLean on Facebook. No, just MCLEAN.
MC1C?
Just one MCLEAN.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's me. And it's live, so you share it. Chase Edson, thank you. It's an honor to meet you because I get your heart and I get your just clear, just witnessing. That's what stops me. I don't do it for money. This is just the whole thing. Yeah.
I think it's called Resting White Supremacists.
Yeah. He kind of looks like Hitler. He really does.
Try to hit him with his fucking motorcycle. This sergeant right here tried to hit my brother with his fucking motorcycle. Then turn around and put my brother in cuffs. In fucking handcuffs. No fucking.
Thank you, that's good to have on record.
This officer right here, 21504 said he's under investigation. That's why he's being arrested.
Will you man on that? Investigation for what?
I know.
safe?
We're just doing the drive for the foster kids.
I heard.
And, you know, that's what we're supposed to do. And they're taking our friends here.
Yep. So he's under investigation or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, why arrest him peacefully in a secluded environment to cause little trouble when you could do it here?
Of course. Drama. Drama.
If this is social media, get the fuck out of here. Social media.
That many. I don't know. BBUUDII.
The male black that's hanging out?
Give him the warning. Stay on the sidewalk. Please follow the orders.
Hey, yo, I had a bag. Yo, they just took my bag. They took my bag. Yes, they got my bag. Yes, it's a pouch. Okay, they got my bag, yo. They got my bag. They took my shit, get it? Oh, they took my shit, get it, bro.
Alright, so they got all your shit, brother.
Yo, I know y'all fucked up, right? Yes.
Yo, bro.
Yo, I don't do nothing. So I got arrested out there. The same person every day. Every day. I've been attacked for no reason. Yes, I'm trying to know. Today is history.
And this is
that America
arrest.
will know that the NYPD some officers are bad. I didn't do nothing, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, my thing is this right here. All of y'all that's recording, let me just put it out there. This officer right here said my brother is under investigation. That's the reason why they locked him up. When the sergeant is the one that hit my brother with his fucking motorcycle and now trying to bring up false charges against my brother for no reason. For no fucking reason.
Get him out of the street or he'll go to jail.
I'm just crossing the road.
Right there on the sidewalk. All right.
Let's get on the sidewalk, please. Everyone just on the sidewalk.
Everybody on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Down here. Yeah, run.
It's the guy that assaulted her.
Y'all putting my weight in my phone. You think like what? You think like what?
2 guys in there.
2 more. Okay, then
Yeah.
just let one go.
Sir, sidewalk.
He literally posted on his own Instagram that he was a bounty hunter. I mean, that's just facts. Yo, watch out, man. Crosswalk's red now, just in case. What's going on here? Why? No, mister, we just running up to accost some dude who like said something bad or
That guy over there?
yeah, I just saw everybody heckling him. Like, why are we all coming after this dude? Or are we all just leaving?
Put a beat down, he got one.
Yeah, I just don't want to give them another excuse.
Right there, right there in the corner.
Oh, Jesus. Yep, that's happening. Yo!
Get in line, y'all. Get in line. Get in line up here. Get in line. Get in line. Get in line. Get in line. walking. Get in line. Lock arms. Lock arms.
Real shit.
Boy, yeah? Lock arms. Lock arms. What do we do? Lock arms, Mike.
Alright, you guys are blocking the sidewalk, alright?
No, we're not, sir.
This is our right. This is our right.
He started pushing us, sir. He started pushing us, sir. He started pushing us. He started pushing us.
I'm trying to use the bathroom.
He started pushing us, sir.
What the fuck in my way? What the fuck in my way? Yeah, we doing. What the fuck in my way? What the fuck in my way?
We know our rights.
I know. Like, obviously, they're gonna jump the
Get out the road. Get out the road.
Oh yeah, if we jaywalk, they can arrest us too. Fuck.
Christ.
Really?
Yo, we need to turn around.
Yo, turn around. They're looking for an excuse. We are giving them an excuse. Just stay with the rest of them.
I'm just walking on the side. We can't keep going. I can.
Going to get ice cream. Washington Square Park, y'all.
No. Not one of our ladies. No, that's one of the ladies from our team, son. Hey, y'all.
Yo, your name? Taliban, yo!
I don't know.
What are you arresting him for?
Why are you arresting them? They didn't do.
Who are they protecting? Who are they protecting?
Don't fucking touch her!
You're a bunch of miserable cocksuckers!
I got it.
Talk to us!
Did you give someone your name and birthday yet?
No, someone's got it,
Okay.
someone's got it.
Excuse me. Pandemic, bro. Excuse me. Can I get my brother a mask?
It's a mask.
Give him a fucking mask! If you care about public safety, you care about public health, get him a mask! You heard? Did you fucking hear us? Give him a mask! Give him a mask! Give him a mask! Give him a mask!
Give him a mask! Give him a mask! Give him a mask!
Y'all are wearing masks so you can get it to him! Y'all can get it to him! You guys can kill him! Y'all, none of them, the one behind you isn't either!
Miserable cocksuckers!
Y'all can kill him!
The majority of them already have it.
Kill him! How does that feel? Huh? Give him the mask! Give him the mask!
Good, sure.
Hey, I know you're Jewish, bro. How the fuck could you fucking do this shit, bro? How the fuck could you do some shit like this? Fuck the police! Hey, 50,000, you fucking arrest the police!
I love you. I love you.
You're in fucking council, you can fucking arrest black people! You're fucking cowards!
Sony F4.
Did anyone ever read George Orwell's 1984?
Joseph Brown, 81182. All right, Joseph Brown, 81182.
That's arresting officer.
You shut up. I just want to make sure I don't get unlawfully arrested. Alright? You know what? I'm so fucking fuck this shit. Stop abusing him! No, they're trying to kill him! Stop abusing him! Yo, get the fuck off of her! Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?
We're good. Just watch it.
They got Alvin. Let's go.
Yelling at us!
I want to go get her name. I want her name.
I'll note this guy turned off his body cam at the start of this. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. I saw you turn it off.
I turned it on.
You turned it on?
I tried to turn it on.
Oh, okay.
You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the safe flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you.
Stop right, dick, pig!
You will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct.
There's no pedestrian traffic. We are the pedestrians. We are the pedestrians. There's no traffic. There's no pedestrian traffic. We are the pedestrians. Our street. Our street.
Charges will be placed against
Bringing in more riot cops. They're bringing in cops.
Because those are the ones that are being arrested.
This is the New York
walk the street here? Share this out, because this shit is out of control right now. Share this out, please.
Fuck you, you motherfucker! Hey, fat boy! You fucking...
The cops are rioting. The cops are rioting. Repeat, the cops are rioting.
They were hitting us. They hit us in the face.
Baby girl, come on. I know. Baby girl, come on. I know.
Keep moving, keep moving. If there are any of the...
All are students?
No.
Yeah, man. Always. Yo, who's your friend? I'll see if I can find her. Hey.
There's so many of them. Like, doing nothing. And there's so many of them. I mean, we're not living in a fucking police state. What is this? What is this? Abolish the police! Abolish the police! Hold up to the protest.
I just came yesterday. I mean, after 9 months, I was dreaming to come back. And now, like, you know.
Where were you in Europe?
I was living, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for 9 months.
Yeah. In the worst.
Yeah, I mean, thinking about this also.
Yeah.
At the moment, we live day by day, but
Yeah.
it's like, but I try to do joking.
Put on a
mask! France. I used to live in France. My friends in France had the same.
Shut that door.
You are a disgrace to your people! All of you officers of color! We are ashamed of you! You let your people down! You let your ancestors down!
All they need to do is here.
You guys are stupid as fuck! Racist as fuck! Murderous bitch! Fuck out of here!
Hey, he says guilty. Why are you here? Guilty. Why are you here? This shit ended an hour ago. Why are you still here? This shit ended an hour ago. Why the fuck are y'all still here? Y'all escalate this shit. That's a crooked cop. An hour ago. Crooked.
Why are you crooked cop?
Listen, if you're short, say something off to me. I'm sorry. Whatever I say,
Just. Okay, just okay.
You stand behind the barrier, but that's
All right. Yeah,
you get hurt.
All right.
Stand behind the barrier, all right?
All right. You're okay, Saw? You're okay?
You're good. I just don't want you to get hurt there.
Okay, down there are two people with guns. So basically they're looking for someone right now. So they're specifically getting ready to target someone, which is why they moved over here. So if my stream goes down at this point, you know, it's arrested.
Yeah, this dude, he's targeting someone, this dude. Mark's going off.
I'm looking for someone right now.
Exactly.
So my best guess is that in a couple minutes they're going to push. And since there's moves over here, that means that they're actually going to be filming. And he also has
Only dumb about that shit
he also has the other one, but
just sit around! Knowing this shit is happening!
watch the
Addie was arrested.
So we're here near Washington Square Park. There have been multiple arrests without provocation.
You're so fucking cool being here.
You don't even know what you're doing.
What do you do for this?
Yeah, you're so fucking cool, guys. You're really cool.
Hey, Pedro.
Nah, you're very cool. You're very cool. You're very cool. You're very cool, mate. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. Big man around all your cop friends. Big man. All right. Anyway, have fun later. Bye. Love you too. See you later. You're very cool. Think you're very tough. I think you're a very tough guy. Very scared of you. That's why I'm backing up. Because I'm very scared. Idiots. Idiots. That's fine. I'm not trying to get around you. I'm literally just trying to see if I can see. Someone said they dropped a book. Can I get that? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Hannah. Hannah. Got it. Got it. Yeah. I'll find you later. Yeah, thank you. Also, I got this person's glasses, hand sanitizer, a hat. I don't know if anybody knows. If anybody wants to claim this shit. Do you mind if I actually just put this in your bag too? I feel this is holding these. I mean, their glass is already pretty much broken.
Put it in there.
Thanks.
The hat, not the hat.
Oh, yeah.
The hat is the medicine, and then the hat, you can do it on the outside.
Sorry. It's caught. Thank you, Lucy. All right. Okay. And then.
Stuff it in there.
Oh, thank you. You are a lifesaver right now, for real. All right. Now what's happening? Yo! Hey, Yo, purple shirt! What's your name? Yo, purple shirt getting arrested! Hello! Hey, Mystic? Can you tell her to give her her name and shit? Esther Lee. Esther Lee. And what's your birthday? What's your birthday? April 9, 94. Esther Lee. Thank you. Esther Lee, April 9th, 94. Am I missing anybody?
How does she find us for the book?
Oh, either NYC protest coverage or it is. I can also reach out to you. Do you have Insta? What's your Insta name? Hannah Ritter. Okay, we'll find you.
What is her name?
Her name's Hannah Ritter.
Double N?
Yes.
R-I-T-T-E-R?
What is happening? There's still more shit happening. Oh, I'm trying to get H into there. Oh, I think people might have.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. Oh, Hannah V. Ritter. People are saying it's Hannah V. Ritter. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, I'm going to try and cross the street. Hannah, we got you.
Hannah! Hannah!
We got you. We found you. All right, I'm going to try and cross the street again. Yo, am I allowed to cross the street? Am I allowed to cross the street right now? Thank you. got Red Shirt's name. I did see Joy. Let me see if I can't find her. But I did see Joy here earlier. I'm pretty sure I saw her. I don't know. Taylor Mystic did get arrested.
Go, go, go.
I haven't seen anybody named Joanna get arrested yet. Good.
Talk about it yet? Stop calling me protesters! I can't even call y'all a piece of my integrity, bitch.
Why are you going after people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You good? And like,
Maybe just have a lip tape. Alright, let's go. I got an
America's a fucking shitstorm.
Literally, I feel like it's like this. I know.
Quit your job and come back to your people.
Tell Kim. Tell Kim.
How you spell murderer? How you spell murderer? How you spell murderer? How you spell murderer? NYPD. How you spell murderer? NYPD. How you spell assassin? NYPD. How you spell piece of shit? NYPD. How you spell bastard? NYPD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
All Lives Matter, represent.
Year 2. Here you are, bro. 2. Yo, look at that, bro.
Yeah, you want to go follow them? Yeah, we hold it down. Go.
Thanks, buddy.
It's getting spicy for a second there, boys. Tense, yeah. Getting spiced out. I can see cops getting the fear in those
weird.
cops'
They're
eyes.
kind of timid.
Well, when
What's
they
up
get
with that?
scared, people die. Cops get scared, people die. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
And they had fear all over their faces, you know? Why? Because they're in front of one of the largest
triggers.
institutions in New York, NYU. And they're surrounded by students, professors, academics, intellectuals, and protesters.
and shit.
They don't know
Yeah.
who the fuck is who. They can't just start beating people up, you know? That's why we should all show up wearing suits and ties. is what we
Yeah,
should all
well,
do.
the first dude that got arrested was wearing a suit and tie.
Was
Did
he?
you see that?
No,
Yeah.
no, I
I
didn't.
thought he was like an instigator or some shit because he's wearing a suit and tie, right? But like, I mean, I
He was
guess
out there. He
was a
thought, like me, it was
protester,
going to be, have some protection for that, maybe. I bought a couple jaybirds. It's going down over here in the park today, though. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
it's spicy. I like it. It's like winter time, but people are still out. You know, it's like
See, there was all kind of weird tension at the meeting today. See, there was weird tension at the meeting.
Tension?
The thing today, yeah, they straight up turned my girl's mic
yeah,
off. and
that was
shit.
that was messed up.
What the fuck?
Because
And
it's
right as
like-
she was saying, we can't be beefing with each other.
We're all
She said.
we're all on the same side.
That's what she said. She's
Yeah.
like, we can't be beefing with each other.
I mean, it's true. It's like they're a little culty, and like they did co-opt that
I mean,
that
if
meeting
the
spot.
Avarkians, the Bob Avarkians can join us, then everybody
Yeah,
can join us.
like they at least care.
Yeah.
Like, don't be mad at that.
Yeah.
Like, if they came asking for money, that would have been weird. But like, they came out in support. Like, I'm not mad at that either. But people got opinions. Yeah, this is where they're dropping donation stuff off. They got like Fiji water for donations.
Is that what this is?
See that shit?
What the fuck is that?
Some fucking New York donations right there.
Oh, you can come and talk to me. 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 You can come and talk to me because you just got here, baby.
That dude got arrested for me. I saw him in there. I don't know why.
Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. We can do interviews in Cosmo. We're the problem. So what? So what? We'll do it on your WhatsApp.
And we're calling her out for donation.
You want to point at me? Baby, come speak to me. The fuck?
I'll be here.
No, you're literally a performer. You literally dress up as a performer. I don't think that's what you meant.
Yeah, had you at the back of that. Then your brother went in.
I didn't do nothing.
I know. Got you.
I don't have enough voice, I have one question for the people, not for organizers, and not for me, for the people. What do you want to do? Do you want to march, or do you want to go home? March!
No justice, no peace.
What do you want to do? Do you want to march, or do you want to go home? March! Those people who said march, you are aware where we are right now. You are aware what we face. This is not a game. If we march, we all march. There is no organizer, no leader taking care of us here today.
We all together. We all together. No separation.
I'm not gonna hear any fucking rules from anybody. So the people say today, what do you want to do? Alright, okay, let's fucking march.
That's fucking right. All right.
So all the way from, you know, what a fucking, all the arrests and everything. Were you here for that?
Today?
They were arrested. They were just like right on the other side of the park, like just about 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago?
Yeah, and that was going on for like an hour there. They were just like people just grabbing people. It was just crazy.
Fuck? I missed that? I was on this side. Fuck. No fucking way.
They seem to like, this more, 3 times as many cops as marchers. It's like crazy, yeah.
Oh man, I don't know, man. Today's gonna be different. Today's gonna be a little aggressive. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, stay with this crew. I don't know. The cops, you watch. They were like bicycle cops, there were motorcycle cops, and there were riot cops, and they all just converged there. They followed. They marched with us the whole time, all the way up from Foley Square. So it's because this is an anti-ICE march. This is an abolish ICE march.
Oh yeah, abolish ICE march. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing.
Brother, much needed.
Seats, he'll have control of you. Night tour is gonna get a treat.
Oh my god, I love it.
Wake up, this is your night too. Wake up, this is your night too.
So we're marching up Fifth Avenue now. One biker.
Edward.
Scooters. He said scooters, cop scooters.
Yo, bikes, we're gonna turn right. We're gonna turn right. Turning right. No, turning right. From the there. Hold straight! Hold straight!
They're here.
Everybody watch your side and say it loud. Watch your back, watch your back. Black lives matter. 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 Black lives Everywhere we go, everybody
in downtown Boise. Steve!
Ali Velci, I don't know anything about the guy, but I know he was standing there. This is really quite a good scene. It's a friendly protest. Everyone's acting, and behind him, the entire city was burning. It was like it's one of the great pictures of all time. The entire city was burning down. That was your city. And it's a shame it took so long, but the governor finally did it, at least, and if you take a look at Portland, the governor can't quite do it. She can't get there. I speak to her all the time. Come on, governor! I can straighten out Portland. Give me less than an hour. Just let us have it for, because we have to ask for it. They have to request. It's a shame. It's such a shame. But in your case, we went, and all of a sudden, that was going to be a bad night too, right? Remember that? About 7 o'clock? Then they see this guy walk out with about a $250,000 outfit on. That's because it had more computers and this and that. Got the tear gas deal. He's got the whole deal. Pepper spray. Got everything. The finest outfit you can buy. Believe me, we just paid for them, and they look very expensive. So we see one, the helmet. How about the helmet with the goggles? And you can see at night, you can see at day, you can see whenever the hell you want. So there's one. I said, oh, that's only one guy. Then you see another 3, then 4. Then you see another 10. They were just getting out of the buses, coming from very friendly territory. And then you have a line, and they were very tight together. There was no social distancing at all, which we're going to have to speak to them about that. No, they were touching. It's true, they were touching, right? So you had the first line, then you had a second line, then you had a third line, then you had and then they said, march. I remember this guy, Welchie, he got hit on the knee with a canister of tear gas, and he went down. He was down. My knee. Nobody cared. These guys didn't care. They moved them aside. And they just walked right through. It was the most beautiful thing. No, because after we take all that crap, for weeks and weeks, they would take this crap, and then you finally see men get up there and go right through. Wasn't it really a beautiful sight? It's called law and order. Law and order. Portland would be easier because it's more confined. We just go being, and that would be it. But so they had 4 or 5 lines. Then they had lines of different, everybody did the same thing. Did they ever even move one step back? I don't think so, right? It was just a slow walk right forward. Then they just started walking faster. Put a lot of guys in jail, Tom, right? Put a lot of guys, great congressman, by the way. Put a lot of guys in jail. Great, not good, great. They put a lot of guys in jail that night, Tom, and that was the end of it. I don't think you had any problem after that. If you had any flare-ups, we'll send them in again. But that's all you do. These are Democrat-run disasters. Look at Chicago. Look at Portland. Look at you with Minneapolis. These are disasters. By the way, are they still trying to get rid of your police force? See, they never learn. They never learn. They don't. Look at that lumber. You got a lot of people here. That's a lot of people. I actually like these. We have the arenas. We've always filled them up. It's been great. And the arenas are good, but usually you have to travel like 45 minutes. This thing, you have a hangar. The plane becomes your backstop, right? It's like your curtain. It's a curtain. You get a free curtain. We're outside, which actually makes people happy, and it even makes the people that sometimes not everybody here likes happy, because outside is better. It's better. And we're rounding the turn on COVID, by the way. Our vaccines are coming. A lot of things are happening. We're rounding the turn. We've done a great job. We've done a phenomenal job. We don't get credit for that, but we'll discuss that in a minute. But when you look at it, our country is amazing. It's an amazing country. We love this country, and we're not going to let radical left socialists / communists take over our country. Okay? They use the word socialist, and socialists aren't great, but communists are a hell of a lot worse, and that's where it would be headed. And we're standing in the way of them, this group of people. But you have a lot of groups of people just like this. Every place we go. Last night, where we were. You saw that. It was all over the place, right? That's a big state. That's a great state. And then I see the fake polls, you know. I just saw a poll here, Minnesota, down 9. I don't think so. I mean, I just don't think so. No, they said, I don't think so. Right? I don't think so. It's the craziest thing I've ever said. This is the craziest thing I've seen. President Trump is down 9 in Minnesota. No, I just saw it in the plane. See the plane? The good thing about these beautiful Air Force One, right? That's the smaller version of Air Force One. I think you had a little bit short runway, so they take the smaller to save about $12. No, they took the smaller one. But the great thing about those beautiful planes, they have more televisions than any plane in history. We have televisions in the closet, on the ceilings, on the floors. I've never seen them we have them all over the place. And I'm just coming out, and they said, there he is, and they said it's a smattering of people. They called it a smattering. They always do that. And yet Biden with the circles, right? The little, he's got like 4 people in a circle. You know why he does the circles? Because he can't draw a crowd. So they put a circle like he's supposed. He's trying to be legitimate, but you know, he's going to go by the science. He always says the science. He doesn't know what the word science is. So they have these like 4 or 5 circles. They put people. That way he doesn't have to be embarrassed when he goes to a high school gymnasium and he has like 40, 50 people. They had one not so long ago, and you saw this. He couldn't draw a crowd. It was a big thing. It was his opening or something. Couldn't draw a crowd. So they made it a round table. So he went in. They only had like 32 people. They said, this is very embarrassing. One of his people, and that's what they do. They're good. Some of the people surrounding him, they'll say anything and do anything. They said, let's not make it a speech. There's nobody here. Let's make it a round table. So these people are sitting at a table. They had no idea. Most of them didn't know anything about politics. They didn't even know why they were there. And now they're sitting on a round table, and they're on television. But that's what it is. But they say, we had a smattering of people. Yeah, a smattering of about, what, 15,000 people at about 2 days' notice. And this doesn't include the 10,000 people, Mike, that they turned away. I hate that they turned them away. You know, you'd think with an airport, you wouldn't have to turn anybody away, but they have a certain amount, and then sometimes you have Democrats running an airport. And they don't like all these people here. That's true. They don't like it. But if it were up to Biden, your state would be in ruins. And, you know, just take a look at what they've done. And I'm going to hit it hard. You know, they make phony commercials about me, and it gives me the right, like, how about the worst one of all, the worst I've ever seen, standing on a grave of a fallen soldier. And then they had some guy, a source said, there's no source, the source doesn't exist. They make it up. And then they take it, it's called disinformation. You're not supposed to do that. And I'm not even sure if he knows. He's too weak to understand, and he's too weak to control his people. But it allows me to say whatever I want about this guy. And the truth is, he's not fit to be your president. He's not mentally fit. If Biden's elected, extremists like Representative Ilhan Omar, whatever happened to her? You had a great writer who has just made a living off writing about her, and she's done so many criminal acts. Isn't it damn disgraceful that she gets away with it? And I have to say to myself, I say, how the hell does she get away with that? And if we do one thing, look at General Flynn. He didn't even lie. They said he didn't lie, right? And he's gone through hell. He's gone through hell. This guy wrote page after page of criminal acts. Well, let's see what happens. Who the hell knows? But between her and how about AOC? AOC is running a campaign against the guy that was supposed to be Speaker of the House, right? Joe Crowley. I knew him a little bit. I asked him once, I said, are you campaigning against this maniac? He said, no, she's just a young girl, no problem. I called him on election night. Nah, I was going to. I was going to say, how did that work out, Joe? That didn't work. He was going to be Speaker of the House. She's got a certain talent. But, you know, all of a sudden she had no money, nothing. And all of a sudden she had $2 million. And she spent the $2 million all over the place, her and her boyfriend. Whatever happened to her? Can you imagine if I do that? She spent the $2 million You gotta look at that. She spent the $2 million, and big story, but that was it. That's one quick story. Oh man, probably the guy who wrote the story lost his job at the New York Times, right? He's now unemployed. But there's a big story. She spent $2 million on bullshit, okay? And if a Republican did that, they'd be in jail. You know that. It's a different standard, and it's a disgrace. And our guys better get on the ball. Look, let me tell you. How about yesterday they were talking about Russia, Russia, Russia again. Here we go with Russia. There's never been anybody so tough on Russia with the sanctions. Remember Obama would send pillows. I sent tank busters right to Ukraine. I'm the one that exposed the pipeline with Germany. Germany pays them billions and billions of dollars, and then we're supposed to protect Germany from Russia. I said, how does that work? How does that work? You're spending billions of dollars for energy to Russia. It's all okay. I'm the one that exposed it. What I've done, hey, they don't want me to go, but if you look, they don't want me to win. Russia doesn't want. Maybe North Korea does, because I actually have a very good relationship with him. And you know, speaking of North Korea, and you know, it's okay to have a relationship. You don't have to go to wars. We don't have to lose our great soldiers. We don't have to. It's good. If I got along with Putin, somebody said, he gets along well with Putin. I'm saying to myself, but isn't that sort of a good thing? Is that bad? He gets along with Putin. That's a bad thing. But, you know, you saw the head of the FBI yesterday started to go, Russia, Russia's looking at our election, Russia. It's here we go again, Russia, Russia, Russia. I said, what about China? What about North Korea? What about Iran? What about, they don't mention anybody else. The narrative seems to be Russia. Millions of phone calls made, not one to Russia. Millions of phone calls received, not one to Russia. Then he goes, Russia, Russia. Then they asked him about Antifa. What do you think about Antifa? Well, it's an ideology. I said, no, it's not ideology. It's a bunch of thugs and anarchists that are being funded by somebody, and find out who the somebody is. It's unbelievable, unbelievable. When you look at this, but seriously, take a look at the AOC. I call it AOC plus 3. You know, her 3 people that she tells what to do, and $2 million, dresses, rent, other things. You're not supposed to do that. Mr. Congressman, are you allowed to do that, sir? You don't do that. You don't buy dresses, do you? If he does, that's the end of his career, right? No, but it's terrible, right, Tom? I mean, it's terrible. Well, prosecute him. I mean, yeah, why not? I don't understand it. I'll tell you what. You know, a friend of mine, a very sophisticated guy, very successful guy, called me up. He says, you know, from the day you came down the escalator with our great First Lady, future First Lady, said from that day, well, people love her. She gave a great speech at the Republican National Convention at the White House. She gave a great speech. But said from the day you came down the escalator with our First Lady, from the single day, you've been under investigation. You've been under investigation by sleazebags, people that now we caught cleaned up their phones. You're not allowed to do that, right, Mr. Congressman? My great hockey player, you're the greatest, right? But you're not allowed to do that, you know? We want their phones. Oh, here they are. Oh, by the way, they happen to be totally deleted, like Hillary with the 33,000 emails. She deleted them. I think they should look at that. You know, even if they don't find them, and I do believe they're in the State Department, I do believe they're in the FBI, I do believe they're in the FBI, but even if you forget about them, you know, she said she had 33,000 emails, and the emails were for her yoga lessons. Now, you know, she's not big into yoga, I can tell you. If she is, she's not getting her money's worth. Her yoga lessons and her daughter's wedding, right? So it was about the wedding and the yoga lessons. So I said, okay, let's give her 5 or 6 each. What do you think, Mike? 5 or 6 each. 5 for the wedding. Make it 30, make it 100, make it 1,000. 1,000 for the wedding. And for the yoga, let's give her 200. Okay? What about all those thousands and thousands of emails, probably classified? So Congress, so forget about it. Let's assume they're gone because she deleted them and then she acid washed them and then she hit her phones with a hammer. I get rid of phones. I've never hit them with a hammer, not even as president. I say, here, throw the phone away. No, I've never hit a phone. Has anybody ever gotten rid of your phone and taken a hammer and wiped the hell out of it? I don't think so. So she gets a subpoena from the U.S. Congress, not in a lawsuit against some guy that hates you and you're fighting or something. By the way, you do that, you got problems in court, big problems. But she gets a subpoena from Congress. U.S. subpoena, the most important subpoena you can get. They get the subpoena, and after she gets the subpoena, by a few days, everything is deleted. Her phones are busted up and cleaned and wiped, and everything's gone. And nothing happens to her. Forget about what was on. No, think of how angry it makes me when I see it. No, how angry. Could you imagine if I do that? It's a whole different ballgame. No, how angry it makes me when I see it. And, you know, we had an attorney general that didn't have a clue. That was my fault. I was loyal to somebody. He endorsed me early. You know why he endorsed me? Because I went to Mobile, Alabama. We had 55,000 people show up at a stadium. He said, I'd like to endorse you. Then after we won, he said, I'd love to be attorney general. I said, no, I don't think so. I mean, but after 4 or 5 times asking, I'm a loyal person. And I did it. The mistake sometimes you make is because of loyalty, but that's okay. But allowed her to get away with that is a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Maybe there's something they can do. So forget about looking for the emails, and they are available, and I guarantee they're in the State Department. I guarantee you they're in the State Department, that they ought to damn well find them. They're being protected in the State Department. But forget about that. Almost as good is the fact that you're not allowed to do what she did, and her lawyers should pay, Kendall should pay equal consequence. Equal consequence. Equal. But that's the way it is, and but we are making a lot of progress if you see what's going on. You know, I said to myself, I'm going to stay uninvolved. I don't have to. Chief law enforcement officer, can you believe it? But I think it's better if I stay uninvolved, and I have stayed uninvolved, and we do have an excellent Attorney General, Bill Barr. And I'll be honest, he's a smart guy. I think he's getting tougher and tougher and tougher every day. I think he's not going to put up with this stuff. I don't think, and you know, he's got a lot of people that are deep staters, whatever you want to call them, and they fight him at every turn. They fight him, but he's getting tougher and tougher. I watched over the last 3 days. I'm saying, wow, that's sort of what we're all waiting for, right? But she deletes her emails. AOC gets rid of $2 million. $2 million, gets rid of it. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. And then she goes around and calls us all like, what the hell are we? And she controls Nancy Pelosi. Actually, Nancy Pelosi would love to get rid of her, I think, you know, because Pelosi. How about Pelosi? How about that? How about Pelosi? Pelosi goes out and says, you know, I think I have my hair done. So she goes out and she goes into this beauty parlor. I told the story in Wisconsin last night. By the way, we had a great crowd in Wisconsin. You know, you have a feeling about places. You know, the problem with Minnesota is that I think since 1972, this hasn't been won by a Republican. So, you know, you're a little behind the 8 ball when you hear that, right? I mean, I can understand. And Wisconsin rarely, but I won Wisconsin, unlike Minnesota. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you. No, unlike Minnesota, but it's my fault. So I had one speech left. It started at 1 in the morning. I went to Michigan. We won Michigan. That was another one. Great state. We brought back so many auto companies into Michigan. We brought them back. But I had one. They had one. It was already voting day. It was election day because by the time I got there, it was just scheduled. Had I made that one damn stop to your state, we would have won Minnesota. I lost by, what, a half a point? Half a point! But I get off the plane and they said, he's in Minnesota. He's down 9, the recent poll. Down 9! believe it's a suppression poll. And you know, I have an instinct about things, pretty much. Somebody said Trump has the greatest political instincts of the last 100 years. One of my enemies said that. And I said, no, I don't. I don't believe I do. I think I have lousy political instincts, but what am I going to tell you? Let me just tell you, they said that, and I was very impressed by the statement. In fact, I went to my wife, I said, you know, they say I have the greatest political instincts in over 100 years. And I said, but I don't believe it. I don't want to be Beto. Remember Beto? I was born to run for president. That was the end of his career. Beto O'Rourke, who's in charge of guns. By the way, he's going to take your guns away. You know that, right? Biden. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe's going to take your guns away. Remember Beto on the cover of a really crummy magazine? I won't mention the name. They got a lot of bad magazines out there. The good news is most of them are dying, if not all of them. But Beto O'Rourke, he did the story, and, you know, he was going to defeat Ted Cruz. He was going to do all these things. Ted beat him, and I helped a lot, too. I was with Ted all the way, and I think Ted's appreciated it. But here, I even said, I'm putting Ted Cruz as one of the people for the Supreme Court, right? And you know why I did it? You know why I did it? Because I wanted to make sure that I had somebody on the list. We have about 45 unbelievable people. Unbelievable, the smartest, the best, the absolute creme de la creme, right? The best minds in the country, conservative, they believe in the Constitution, okay? You know, little things like that. But I said, you know, I have to have somebody that we're going to make sure we get approved. And the only one I could think of is Ted, because he's going to get 50 Republican votes and he's going to get 50 Democrat votes. He'll do anything to get him out of the Senate. But I joke when I say that to Ted. But I say it all the time. Ted's the only man I know can get 100 votes from the Senate. Every single senator's going to vote for him. But he's a great guy, and he's a brilliant guy, and he's been great. He's been really great. I kid when I say that. But, you know, one of the things we've done that's so good is the Supreme Court. We have 2 Supreme Court justices. We will have, at the end of my term, approximately 300 federal judges, including court of appeals. So anyway, but just to finish, there's no way that I'm 9 points down. I look at a crowd, so they say instinct, right? So I look at a crowd, and whether I have good instinct or not, this is not the crowd of somebody that's going to finish second in the state to a Sleepy Joe. Finish second to a guy that cannot put 2 sentences together. Now, it is an ideology. It doesn't matter. I could put that broken piece of wood right there. I could put that out, and it's the same thing as Joe. It's just an ideology. It's just an idea. Now, historically, we have the biggest gap in enthusiasm of any campaign that they've ever polled. You heard that, like 36 points. In other words, they've got no enthusiasm for him. I have tremendous enthusiasm, as we can tell. But he does have enthusiasm to beat Trump. His only enthusiasm is put anybody in there, right? Put anybody in there. He does have enthusiasm to beat Trump. Nothing for him, but to beat Trump. Okay, but historically, that never wins. When somebody has to rely on winning because of somebody as opposed to winning because people love you, people respect you. And Sean Hannity did something the other night. He said, would you have... This man, if you owned a McDonald's hamburger stand in a reasonably busy area, would you have Joe Biden running that stand? The answer is no. He doesn't have the energy. He doesn't. So he can't run the country. No, seriously, I thought it was good. I never thought of it. You wouldn't have him running your business. You wouldn't have him running a McDonald's. I have to say, or a Wendy's. I have a friend, he owns Wendy's. He always gets, can't you ever mention Wendy's? Okay, Wendy's. But, you know, you wouldn't do it because he couldn't do it. And yet he's running for the presidency. He's got no energy. I made a comment that somebody had low energy. That was the end of his political career. But Joe's energy is far lower. It's far lower. No, it's far lower than Jeb. Jeb was on the low side. But Joe is like, he's off the scale, right? Joe's got nothing going. Today, Biden delivered remarks, barely, to a union after spending 47 years giving their jobs to China and foreign countries. in exchange for campaign cash. How about his statement? Hey, we talk about AOC being crooked. She's 100% crooked, okay? But we're talking about that. Look at Omar. She came in here. Did she marry her brother? Where's that writer? That writer should be given the Pulitzer Prize. He never will be. He should be, though. You know the amazing thing? All of these writers, New York Times, Washington Post, Russia, 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 Trump, Russia, Russia, Russia. I had 19 people, all brilliant, all radical left, all Hillary Clinton people. Actually, not even a never-Trumper from Bush, okay? All Hillary Clinton people, mostly, almost everyone. They were all Democrats. How about this? You're being investigated by 19 Democrats that are smart people, okay? Smart people. So my friend says, you know, you are the most honest person in the world. You've taken 3 years of total investigation. You don't think they've gone over my taxes? They went over the biggest tax firm in the country, the most prestigious. They went over everything. They spent $48 million. It comes out now. It's about $48 million investigating me before I won and after I won. And we caught them spying on my campaign. That's what they were really doing. And now with the phones, I think there's like 22 or 24 people. You heard this one. They said, no, no, no. We made a mistake when we deleted our phone. You know what they had to do to make that mistake? Like 19 different formulas, right? I don't even know how you delete a phone. I didn't know you could do it. But they all made the exact same mistake. That's not good. That's not good. So let's see what happens to them. It's a criminal act. You know that, right? It's a criminal act. It's criminal. Weissman's a bad guy. He's put a lot of people in jail that shouldn't be in jail, Weissman. He's a bad guy. He's on CNN all the time, or MSNBC, which is, I call it MSDNC because it's the same thing. Owned by a company called Comcast. Did everyone ever hear? With an N, not an M. Con, like a con job. Comcast. They spend a fortune on public relations. Comcast has delivered to you the news, all the news. And they spend a fortune on, and then I go up and make one speech and I call them Concast, and that's the end of the PR for the year. They are a bad group of people. They're sick. I mean, they're sick people. They're sick and evil people. And they want bad things for our country. And they don't report the news. You know, in the old days, when you used public airways free, you had to get a license. I keep saying, if they're reporting fake news, how come they can keep getting a license? Whether it's ABC, whether it's NBC, CBS, or of course CNN, which is, I mean, it's one of the great jokes of all time, CNN, or MSDNC. But they're cable, so I guess there's a different standard. But when you're using the public airwaves, free, okay, free, aren't you supposed to get a license? So I asked my people that. I asked a couple of guys, and I never really get an answer. I just want to know a simple question. Do you have to report the truth when you're using free airways and make it a fortune with commercials and everything else? And I never get the right answer because there are people down deep. It's crazy. But we're getting down to all of it. A lot of progress has been made. I think you're starting to see it. We're trying to beat a terrible group of deep state people. You know, I came to Washington. Think of it. Think of it. I came to Washington. And I had 24 years of people putting people in office. And then you can probably add another 4 to that and another 4 to that. I had many, many years, decades of people putting it. So I came, never been to Washington, I guess 17 times. I never stayed over, right? Never slept over. I was there 17 times. I tell the story. I was in Washington in my entire life, D.C., 17 times, never slept over, ever, not once. And all of a sudden, I'm riding down Pennsylvania Avenue, and I'm with a beautiful woman on my right named Melania. Think of this. And I had about 400 motorcycles in front of me. And we're in a cavalcade of about 128 cars, most of them having about 15 submachine guns inside. There's more firepower in this guy. But we're riding down the beautiful Pennsylvania Avenue, and I look outside at those police. I love our police. We got to treat our police. But I had everything. I had police. I had military. I had soldiers. I had everything you could possibly have. You never saw so much power and strength and beauty, the beauty, and they were so proud. They're all saluting. They're so proud. They're happy to have gotten rid of that crowd that was there before us. They're proud. They're great. The police, you know, every single police force, I think, endorsed me. I got the one yesterday from Chicago. That's not easy. Chicago endorsed me. New York's finest endorsed me. Florida. Ohio. Everybody. I don't know that he's gotten one vote. That he says he can't mention the words law and order. But I'm driving down the street, and I look at my wife. I say, "Do you believe it? I'm the president of the United States." That's the good thing. But can you believe it? And then I get to the most beautiful house in the world. I can have Mar-a-Lago and all of them, but I'll tell you, the White House is still the White House, no matter how you do it. And I get to this gorgeous, beautiful place, and I'm up at the incredible suite level, and there's Abraham Lincoln's suite. It's called the Lincoln bedroom. Remember, Clinton used to lease it out to people for money. They never changed, do they? Remember when Barbara Streisand, she's another beauty, by the way. But remember Barbara Streisand used to, which was the only problem I had with it. But tell me, no, but I do like her voice. I do. I really do. Some of them I don't like even their voices. But she used to stay there, and I'm standing in the Lincoln bedroom, the history, the whole thing, the bed, the desk, the Gettysburg Address, the beautiful 77 years ago, this beautiful Gettysburg Address. He wrote it there, and also on his carriage ride up to Gettysburg. He delivered the Gettysburg Address, and they say the only one that got worse press than I did was Abraham Lincoln. Did anyone ever hear that? And I said, no way they got worse. Maybe he got bad, but no way he gets worse. Now people are starting to say, you know, it's probably true. I think you get the worst. Now they used to say, no, Newt Gingrich, great guy. He said, nope, Abraham Lincoln got the worst press. They were worse to him than anybody. He was a very depressed person. His wife was very depressed. It was a depressed kind of a thing. You know, he's in a war, he's in a revolution. And he was getting beaten a lot by Robert E. Lee. They want to rip his statue down all over the place. But Robert E. Lee was whether you like him or not, whether you like statues or not, you know, they don't rip statues down anymore. Signed the law. 10 years in jail. They don't rip them down. But Robert E. Lee won many, many battles in a row, and it was supposed to be over in one day. You know, it was supposed to end immediately because the North was too powerful for the South. But it just shows when you have leaders, when you have a great general, and Robert E. Lee, he would have won except for Gettysburg, and that was because his general was killed, who was going to lead Gettysburg. Never fight uphill, me boys, never fight uphill. He heard they were going uphill. Stop them. But we had no cell phones in that day, right, Congressman? No cell phones. So they sent the horses to stop them, but it was too late. They fought uphill and they got slaughtered. That's what happened. But Robert E. Lee, these were incredible things. But I hope you appreciate that we had a period of time when they were ripping down all of the statues and monuments, and I said to my people 4 months ago, I said, this is crazy. These people, and they don't even know, you know, they started ripping down Abraham Lincoln. When they hit Lincoln, I said, wait a minute, this is the man, and you can't do, then they hit George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, they hit everybody. They even hit Gandhi. All Gandhi wanted was one thing, peace. May we have peace. I think they're just a bunch of thugs, okay? You want to know the truth. But they were going to march on Washington, and they were going to rip down a statue of Abraham Lincoln. You know, illegally, they go through Congress as a way of doing it. But, you know, they didn't want to do it that way. And they were marching on Washington, and I said, do we have any laws about this? They said, no, sir. Now, in Congress, the way it is now, you can't, you know, the most you get is about a $10 fine. You rip down a $5 million statue, you get a $10 fine, right? You know, it's a different world. That's when it was strong, they had laws. But we told and found this old act. And the old act said, if you rip down a monument or a statue, you get 10 years in prison. They call it prison, not jail, which sounds even worse. I said, bring that sucker up immediately to the Oval Office, because there are a lot of people coming to Washington. They were going to march on the Jefferson Memorial. Do you believe this? The Jefferson Memorial. We grow up, the Jefferson Memorial. They were going to march on the Jefferson Memorial. They were going to do damage to our beautiful Jefferson Memorial after Thomas Jefferson. And I did predict it. A friend of mine said, you know, 2 years ago, you said, next will be Robert E. Lee. And then comes Washington and Jefferson and Lincoln. They never stop. The only thing they understand is strength. Remember that. They don't understand weakness. There is nothing you can do. These really stupid heads of these corporations that give hundreds of millions of dollars. It's like blackmail money, right? But these stupid people that run, they get $40 million a year and they're weak. Okay, they're weak. But the only thing these people, they're anarchists, the only thing they understand is strength. So I said, let me see this document. I said, wow, this is a very strong document. And we have, Derek is here, one of my attorneys. He did a great job. I don't know where the hell Derek is. He's around here. Actually, he's heard this before, although not quite. You're getting a very unique speech tonight, you know. I mean, unlike Joe, I haven't even looked at the teleprompter. This guy, move it up, I can't. Move it up. I haven't looked at it. The poor teleprompter guy is sitting there. What do we do? We're on line 2 of the teleprompter. He said, what do we do? No, unlike Joe, I have not looked at the teleprompter. Oh, that poor Joe. You know what's the worst part about him looking at the teleprompter? The worst part is that means that the fake news media is giving him the questions. Right? Like Donna Brazile, who was brilliantly hired by Fox. Fox has changed a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, Donna Brazile, who was fired by CNN because she cheated and she gave Crooked Hillary the questions to the debate. How would you like to be me? They give her questions to the debate. And I still won the debate, and she had all the questions. How do you do that? Donna Brazile is, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to work for Fox. Oh, that's great. That's a big difference. Big difference between 4 years ago and now. A lot of things have changed. But I'll tell you what's changed is the fact that we have more enthusiasm now than we did 4 years ago. It's amazing, right? But just to get back to the other, so I signed that wonderful executive order instituting this really tough law. And it says 10 years. It doesn't say, you know, you get 10 years, but you can take it down to 3 weeks. It says 10 years. So these guys had just gotten there. I had a news conference because I had to let them know about it, right? We've got many people in jail right now that from before, nobody even talked about taking statues down. No, but I looked at the Andrew Jackson, right, with the ropes. And I'll tell you, the police did a great job. And Mark Meadows did a great job. He said charge. They charged, and they took these guys out. And they were fairly tough, but the police were much tougher. D.C. police, they did a great job. They were watching, and they weren't able to do anything. Mark Meadows said charge. It was like from 200 years ago. It was crazy. They charged, and they beat the hell out of these guys. Or you wouldn't have that great statue on the horse of our great general. He was a great general, and he was a very good president, at least a good president, but he was a great general. The Battle of New Orleans, right? And they had this incredible picture, Andrew Jackson, and they were going to rip it down. Remember the ropes wrapped around the horse, right? And the guy standing up there, just, oh, he went to jail 2 days later. We had all the evidence we needed. Thank you for that. I want to thank you, fake news. Look. We called the fake news. We said, can we have that, please? When they said no, we just said, we'll take it off TiVo. That's okay. Don't worry about it. One of the greatest inventions in history, TiVo, better than television, because television is useless without it. So we signed it. And all of a sudden, these same guys that were watching, they left. Nobody showed up the next day. They were going to have 25,000 people. They had 24 people. 5 of them were brought to prison. Okay? And the next day they said, well, we're going to save it for Saturday night. And Saturday night, nobody showed up. And nobody has showed up in 4 months to take down a statue because they're true. Because you know why? They look and they say, I want to take down that statue. I'm going to take down that statue. That statue's coming down. And then somebody says, you know, it's 10 years in jail. They go, that's too much. I'm getting out of here. It's true. 10 years is not acceptable, Mike, right? 10 years is a lot to rip down a statue, have a little fun, especially when they have no idea what they're ripping down. But we have an idea what they're ripping down. They're ripping down, in many cases, greatness. They're ripping down our past. They're ripping down our history. And that's where these guys begin. They take away your history. You look at the Middle East, you look all over. Look what ISIS did. Look what all of them do. They go down and they rip, they go into museums and they break everything and they rip everything. They want to take away your past. They're not taking away the past of the United States of America. Not as long as I'm here. What do you want me to go back on teleprompter, anybody? No. Okay, here's a question. My poor guy must be having a fit. He's over there. He's so good at this stuff. He's on line 3. He's saying, sir, should I just turn the sucker off? Would you rather go teleprompter or freelance? Freelance. Isn't it nice when you have the option because you have this and you have the option to go on? See, Joe doesn't have the option. He doesn't have the option. But if Biden wins, China wins, and it's very simple. It's very simple. By contrast, I rescued the Minnesota Iron Range. You know, I did that. Just so you know, Biden, I call him Biden. It's too long to say Obama and Biden, so I just call him Biden. Because I don't care about, everyone said, oh no, he's in trouble. Obama's now campaigning. Hey, he campaigned last time harder than Hillary. I said, no, I want him to campaign because he brings out the base. He brings out our base. And I'm only here because of him and Joe. If they were a good president and vice president, I wouldn't be here. I had a very good life before. I'm doing this because they did such a crummy job. I'm only here because of that. I could right now be having a very beautiful life of luxury, and here I am at the hangar in Minnesota with 15 or 20 or 25,000 people. And thousands of people that couldn't get in, and I'm working my ass off. I could be at home having a good time, wonderful time. But the one thing I say this, I say this, look, I could be home. So home was New York. I had to bail out because it was too crazy. Everything is falling apart. But home is so sad what the Democrats have done to our great New York. Between a governor and a mayor, the crime is through the roof. The corruption is incredible. It's a sad thing that's happened to New York. Hopefully it'll come back by somebody. Somebody will go in there and do like a Rudy. You know, when Rudy took over, it was so bad. And they were looking for somebody, and they thought he was the guy because he was a tough guy. But somebody has to go in and clean it up. Somebody has to, you know, this mayor, he let go of $1 billion worth of police. He let go. He actually believed the nonsense about defunding the police. And they're all going to do it. They're all going to do it. And your people are going to do it. And you really, I'm being totally serious now, you've got to go out and you've got to vote for Trump. You got to break this spell from 1974. I mean, you saw Kenosha. What we did for other places. You saw the Kenosha, and that was gone. That was all gone. That place was gone. We sent in the troops. It was incredible what we did, and they did it on day 3. Day 3 is better than 2 weeks later, like in Minneapolis, right? But But they did, and we've done a great job. And the people of that great state, they understand it. And I just hope the people of your state, of Minnesota, understand it, because we don't have too many more chances with this stuff. We really don't. We don't have the luxury of sitting back and saying, let's have 4 years of this maniac vice president that he picked, who treated him worse than any other person. That's why I say the one person that he won't pick, my great instincts, right? The one person he won't pick is Kamala. Because she called him a racist. She tried to Me Too him. You know, he was Me Too'd. I've just been Me Too'd, darling. What does that mean? But they tried to Me Too him. And she was the one that brought it up. Remember Tara? She was the one that brought it up. And then he goes, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to pick, wait a minute, let me get her name here. How do you pronounce it? It's with a comma, like a comma, right? Like a comma. Remember, he couldn't pronounce her name. He was saying her name wrong, and she tried to interrupt him. No, my name is Kamala, like comma. I remember that, like a comma. Right? H1N1. That's right, Joe. Remember that, Joe? H1N1. And how bad did he do in that, though? How about that? How bad did he do? So, now, but think of it. He's out there now today. It was pathetic. By the way, did you see the Anderson Cooper thing last night? You have to watch. I don't want to watch, but I have an obligation. You know, I'm competing against somebody. You don't want to compete and say, I'm not going to watch my competition. Who wouldn't? It's boring. But I got to watch. And he got through it. He made a couple of the chicken thing was bad. You know, he said chicken many, many times, and it was a little strange there. I thought it was over, and he pulled it back. He was able to pull it back, but Anderson is, and he interviewed me. He's tough. You know, he can be tough. Nothing against him. He can be very tough. But last night, he was in rare form. He was, thank you very much for being here, Mr. Vice President. Are you enjoying the run? And compare that with my shot, where they asked me about doing ABC with George Stephanopoulos. I mean, I think it was great. I think it worked out great. I call it, you know what I call it? Debate prep. I call that free debate prep. It's a little nasty. They had people, and I didn't say, no, you got to change the rules. No, give me the questions. I want to use a teleprompter to answer. How about that, though? Mr. Vice President, I'd like to know your feeling on nuclear warfare, and how does that relate to China and Russia, and where are they in the race, right? Well, you can't have this as your president. I don't care. Forget about me. You can't do this. The power, the importance and the power of this position are too great. You can't do it. You know, I've learned a lot as president. But one thing I learned is that President Xi of China is sharp. You ever see him standing with the 2 million men walking in front? Everybody's the same height. They're wearing hats. It's like a pool table, right? Bop, bop, bop. And he's standing there by himself, and he's looking like he's not playing games, right? There's no games. He's sharp as you can be. And I had a great relationship, but now I feel differently, you know. We made a great trade deal, and now I feel differently. But he's as sharp as you can be. Putin, as sharp as you can be. Kim Jong-un, you would have been in a war with North Korea, 100%. 100%. I asked Obama, did you ever call him? He said that was the toughest problem we had. And we get along. Remember about a month ago, 2 months ago, they broke into the demilitarized zone, and they said, oh, he's going to attack. I said, no, he's not. Don't worry about it. I got to know him very well. We have a good relationship. People said, he has a good relationship with Kim Jong-un. That's terrible. I said, no, that's good. But do you remember? It was going to be nuclear war, and I got along with him. Then they said, Trump made a terrible deal. He's given so much to North Korea. What did I give? I was at a semi-debate with this idiot, a reporter. He's given a lot to North Korea. What did I give? I don't know. Sanctions. You took away. No, I didn't. Actually, I increased the sanctions very substantially. What did you give? What did I give? Tell me. Okay. So after about 4 days, they couldn't answer because I gave nothing, except I gave heart because I don't want to see people killed on their side either. I don't want to see people killed. Okay. we'd win that. We'll win them all. We have the greatest weapons right now ever conceived by man. We've rebuilt our military to a level that nobody ever thought possible. Okay? Nobody ever thought possible. And then the fake news, and I said that a couple of weeks ago. Remember, I said, we have created the most powerful weapons known to man. It's true. We have weapons that are so advanced that President Xi, Putin, everybody, we're the envy of the world. But they don't know quite what we have, but they know we have stuff that they never even heard of before. And some schmuck back there said, I think he's giving away classified information. No, all I'm doing is telling the world we have the most powerful weapons in the world. I'm not even saying what kind. You don't even want to know about it, and I never, God help us if we ever have to use them. But we have the most powerful weapons ever conceived by man. You know, they have the missile, the super duper, hypersonic. I call it the super duper. It goes 5 times faster than a normal missile, right? We have one that goes much faster than that. But Russia got that information from the Obama administration. Russia stole that information. You knew that. You knew that. Russia got the information and they built it. But we have now one that's much faster than that. That's like a slow missile. That's like considered a slow missile. But I said it was incredible. 2 weeks ago, I said we have the finest, the best, the most incredible, sadly the most deadly, and we never want to use it, but we have the greatest weapons ever in history by a factor of 10. By a factor of 10. And they said, they went crazy. He's giving away classified. These people are sick. All I'm doing is saying that we rebuilt our military, $2.5 trillion, all built in the USA, every single ounce of it. We have fighter jets, F-35, that are so good you can't see it. And I went to see the program, and I met some of the pilots, and these guys are better looking than Tom Cruise. They're tougher, they're stronger, they're bigger, they're more powerful, they're smarter. And I like Tom Cruise, by the way, because, I mean, you can't get much better than Top Gun, right? Great movie, right? You can't get better. I like Tom Cruise. But these guys are better looking than Tom. They got the crew cut, they got the crap under their eyes, they got the whole deal. They're smart as hell. So I said, so Captain, let me ask you, how good is the F-35? Real good, sir. Best plane we've ever had. Oh, great. I said, how do you compare that with what Russia has? Well, ours is better for a specific reason, sir. You can't see it. What does that mean? Well, when we fight, they cannot see us, sir. We are so stealth. Now, that doesn't mean in 3 years that it won't be obsolete, because that's what happens. That's the problem with that business. You come up with a new computer, and 2 weeks later, it's obsolete. That's why I always like real estate, you know? You have a piece of real estate. But no, it's true. I wouldn't be good in that business. You work, 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 and then you start on the next one because the last one is gone. That's why I always talk about walls and wheels, right? When the Democrats were saying, walls are old-fashioned. Well, they're right about that. But they work. Remember that? All we had to go through in Congress? And that wall's going up. Think of that. We're building 10 miles a week, 10 miles a week of the top, the wall. And our numbers on the border are the best they've ever been. The best they've ever been. But we're building 10 miles of wall a week. We're up to about 330 miles, and we'll have it finished very soon, and it's having a tremendous impact on drugs. It's having a tremendous impact on all of the different things. Human trafficking in women, It's not even children. They traffic in women. It's because of the internet. You know, you'd think of that as almost an ancient kind of a crime, right? But it's not. It's a very modern crime, and it's an unbelievably profitable crime. They traffic in women, a little bit children, but mostly women, where they'll put 3 or 4 women in the back in the trunk of a car, and they'll go through the border. They can't do it anymore, and we're catching them. We have people that do nothing but look for the traffickers. To me, the traffickers are the biggest scum in the world. And thank heavens for ICE, and thank heavens for Border Patrol, because these people do a job that you don't want. I know Mike doesn't want it. You wouldn't even be good at it, Mike. He'll do a commercial about it. That's what he'll be. Does he have the longest commercials in history? I say, Mike Lindell, I say Mike, the Pillow Man, I say Mike is the single greatest purchaser of commercials in history. I want him to buy my commercials. I say, you know, we spent $20 million. I saw like 2 commercials. He spends $2 and he's got the whole day on Fox. I said, let Mike buy our commercials, will you? I don't know what the hell you do, but whatever it is, you better tell me the secret. Greatest purchaser of commercials. But we have done some job with that. And the traffickers, the drugs are way down. Now we got upset with the pandemic. But I watched Biden today talking about if only Trump moved 1 week sooner. 1 week. So let's go. Ready? So, you know, he was against the ban, right? Because he didn't think we had a problem. So he was against the ban. He didn't know that China was heavily infected. He doesn't even know what China is, in my opinion. But he was against the ban. These guys write stuff out for him, and he tries to read it. Doesn't do well with it. But. So he was against it. But now his new thing is, if only I moved 1 week earlier. But I was earlier than everybody, if you think about it. I had nice guy, Dr. Fauci. I had another nice guy, a lot of doctors. They were all telling me, no, you don't have to do that, right? Tom knows that very well. You don't have to do that, sir. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. And, you know, one of those things, I was very early. And I banned, and everybody admits that had I not banned highly infected Wuhan province, right? Highly infected, we would have had hundreds of thousands of more deaths. And then you had the chart. I put it up yesterday. I'm doing these news conferences. We're finally getting the word across that we did a great job, but I'm doing news conferences now every day. You know, even if they last I call them the highly rated news conferences. And I go before these crazy people they're screaming at, you know, screaming like maniacs, you know. It's not the way they treat Sleepy Joe. He'd melt. If they ever did a number on, this guy would be there. He'd be laying on the floor crying, get me out of here, darling. Where's my wife? Get me out of here, please, darling. They're so nasty to me today. What happened? We go through it every single day. But you think about it, and he said, if only Trump moved faster. But he's the one that 2 months later called me xenophobic, and he called me a racist because I was banning China, which was heavily infected. And then he said, don't ban Europe. Well, I looked at Italy, big problem. I love Italy. I love the people of Italy. But they were heavily infected. France, I looked at France. I looked at Spain. They even had spikes recently, did you see? And we're doing great. We're rounding it with or without, but we're going to have with. But, you know, with is better. But with or without, we're rounding that corner, and we're rounding it fast. And they don't want to give us any credit because they want to keep this up till November 4th. And on November 4th, the press will probably say, let's say something stupid happened. The press will say, I got to admit, he did a damn good job. Right? No. And the other clown will be in office. You know, we did a thing called price transparency. I signed it. It's effective as a very complicated. It's on your medical. And we did price transparency. It's the biggest thing. It's bigger than healthcare. Where do you see? Your prices, you can go now to hospitals. You can price operations. You can price everything. It's a massive thing. The man who did it, and I took a lot of heat. And I'm doing favored nations drugs, meaning whatever the lowest in the world is, we have to pay the same, you know. That's the good news. The bad news is the drug companies, the doctors, everybody's angry at me. Actually, under price transparency, the good hospitals and the good doctors benefit tremendously. But the bad ones don't. And you have price transparency. And it goes into effect on January 1st. Could you imagine if this sleepy guy gets it and they say like February, March, April, something. They say, unbelievable what happened to prices. It's dropping like crazy. And they'll say, what a job he's doing as president, and I'm the one that signed it. I said, could you put it into effect, but statutorily, it has to mature. So the earliest I could get is January 1st. It's like crazy. You know another one? I'll give you another one. So Air Force One, so that's the 757, but they have a 747, which is the big Air Force One. I think they just disrespected the people of Minnesota today. They gave us the little... No, actually, it's because of the runway. In fact, when we landed, you know what they said? They said, sir, we have a very short runway. Could you please hold on? I said, I trust these pilots. By the way, these pilots are the best pilots. When you fly the President of the United States, at it. He's waving from the window. When you fly the President of the United States, you are the best flyer. They take the best Air Force guys. They take the best Marines in the helicopters, Marine One. But when you're flying these planes, you can land that sucker. You have no problem. There's no mishits. There's no, let's go around. I can't quite make it, sir. These guys are phenomenal. You got to see what they look like. You know, everyone's in perfect shape. I look at them, central casting, every one of them. They're great. Thank you, pilots. Thank you. But I'll tell you a little story. So Air Force One is a very old plane. It's beautiful, but it's an old 747, right? 31 years old. And other people didn't want to do it, but it was time to get a new one, right? It was time. You got to get a new plane. And actually, Air Force One, I'll give you a little secret, it's actually 2 planes, okay? They get 2. It's a hell of a way to travel. You know, if one's not working perfect, they use the other one, okay? You know? But they get 2. So Air Force One, they negotiated a price. And they had it down for $5.7 billion. Now, it sounds expensive and it's ridiculous, but that was done by the Obama administration, right? That was done by the Obama administration. And that's okay, but no administration, Obama, Bush, they didn't want to do it because it sounds luxury. But at some point, you got to buy a plane for the country. And these Arab countries would have their beautiful 747, 800s, 900s pour in, and they were gorgeous. And believe it or not, the new plane is a much bigger plane, much bigger wingspan. It's a much more beautiful plane. It's modern. You know, think of it, 31 years old. Air Force One is 31 years old. The main Air Force One, not this. This is a great plane, but the big one, 31 years old. So you're representing the country, but they didn't want to do it because it shows luxury. So I said, I get to office. I said, whatever happened to Air Force One? How's it doing? Sir, we made a deal for a new one under the Obama administration. Oh, you did? Good. How much? $5.7 billion. I said, that's a lot of money, 5.7 for 2 planes, in all fairness. Now, it's very technical. It's very, you know, there's a lot of stuff. I won't talk about it because I don't want to give away any classified information. Just trust me, it's the most sophisticated sucker you've ever seen in your life, okay? Think of getting into a plane that costs $5.7 billion, right? But it's the most sophisticated, 2 planes. So I said, how much is it? 5.7. A general came in, an Air Force general, great guy. Handsome guy. Well, we're all so good looking, these people. I said, so General, what are we paying? What's the price? Sir, it's $5.7 million and we're ready to go. Sir, could you sign it? It sounds like a lot of money to me, General. $5.7 million for 2 airplanes. Can't we get a better price? No, sir. This was negotiated by the Obama administration. The Obama administration. This was negotiated, sir, by Barack Hussein Obama. And I said, oh, that's good. It sounds very high. So here's what I'm going to do. Tell Boeing we're not taking the plane. We have no interest in it. It's too much. Hell yeah! Right? That's what I did. This is, by the way, this is one of many stories. Isn't this better than going and saying, I saved your iron range? And I said, but please remember I did this too. And I can do away with this stuff, but I did this too. I did this too. Please remember that because, you know, I have all this list of incredible things I've done for Minnesota. I won't even touch it because, frankly, I'm tired of repeating what I've done for all these different states. I mean, I did all this stuff and then I hear I'm 9 down. I don't believe it, by the way. It's suppression. So I said to the general, I said, General, 5.7 billion, not me, billion. That sounds very high to me, General. I've bought a lot of planes in my life and a lot of helicopters. I know a lot about it. How could it be 5? Sir, that's the best price they could get. We only have 1 day to do it. I said, cancel it, General. Cancel the order. It was signed, actually. Yes, sir. I said, you have the right to cancel. Yes, sir, I do. We negotiated a great deal. I said, oh, good. Cancel it. Yes, sir. I'm pleased to tell you something, sir. We have a breakup fee. We made a great deal, sir. I said, you did? Oh, you have a breakup fee. You mean you can't just cancel it for nothing? And cancel it. You don't have to pay a breakup fee. I know about breakup fees. No, sir, we have a breakup fee. Okay, how much is it? Sir, we can break it up for $250 million. I said, wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that to cancel the order costs $250 million? In other words, we give them $250 million, we get nothing. I said, General, don't cancel the order. Just tell them I'm very unhappy, right? This is what these guys, they're good businessmen, by the way. These guys right here, Mike, they might be better than you. I don't even know. He may be the next governor. You know, Mike Lindell may be. You should run. You should run. He is my complete and total endorsement. You should run. You'd be a hell of a governor. At least you know one thing. Minnesota would be well promoted. Minnesota. Mike, run for governor, please. So he says $250 million. It's 250. Sir, I'm so proud of that. I said, you may be proud, but I'm not. So I said, General, don't give them notice because I don't want to write a check for 250 and get nothing. I don't think I could explain that to the American public. So tell them you're really unhappy we're not going to make the deal, but just do it verbally. And yes, sir. And then I spoke to the head of Boeing, a very nice guy. They had some rough times since then. I had a couple of really bad things happen. Terrible, really terrible. This was early on, before the problems that they had. But he's a high-quality guy. And I said to him, Dennis, we have to start it with it's got to have a 3 on the front of it. What do I know? I just know that if they're at 5.7 and if I do something with a 3. He said, no, I can bring it down to 5.5 billion. So I say, well, that's not bad. I saved $200 million in about a minute and a half phone call, so far I'm not good. But it's not good enough. I'm not happy. I said, no, we got to really think about canceling it. And I can't go to Airbus, which is made in Europe. You know, it's a little hard. I got to go to the competitor. I can't say I'm going to buy the Air Force One from a European company. That doesn't work too well. So I just said my only option was to say, look, I just don't want it. Just put it aside, put it aside. He calls me up a few days later. Well, we can do a little bit better than that. I said, Dennis, has to have a 3 in front of it, Dennis. Got to have a 3, you know, like a 3. 3 anything, but got to have a 3 in front of it. So he said, no, no, no. After 1 month, we signed a contract for $3.9 billion, right? Same exact plan. Actually, slightly better. We got an extra generator. And then Boeing came to me. And I know how to, you know, I love to negotiate. I do. Got that from my father. My father was a good negotiator. And I love to negotiate. So they came to me, sir, we can put an extra stairway. This is the big 747. And remember, this is a big, much bigger than the old 747. Sir, it gets very windy up there. I noticed that your hair's blowing all over the place. But we can buy a stairwell for the plane. And it comes under, it's like a corkscrew right at the bottom of the plane. You know, you're very high off the ground, big, big thing. And it opens up, and if it's raining or windy, you're covered, sir, because it's under the plane, you're totally sheltered. I said, that sounds great. So it's a corkscrew stairwell. I said, how much is that, General? 50. I said, 50. What a deal. So for $50,000, I can get a stairway? No, sir. $50 million. I said, forget about the stairwell. Forget it. So he said 50. I really thought he meant $50,000. So these are just some little stories. I guess I must like Minnesota to go on one of these deals. But boy, did you get your money's worth tonight? Is anybody having a bad time? Did you get your money's worth? Because you've heard the other one. We've done this, and we've cut your taxes, and we built up the military bigger and better. And we're the #1 in history in regulation cuts, which is the biggest thing. And the judges, which we've done at a level like nobody's ever done. Everything we've done. Nobody has done more in 3.5 years. No administration. 3.5, those first 3.5 years, nobody even comes close. And you know, it's a funny thing. I say it all the time. I've been saying it for a long time. And the fake news, nobody even questions me about it. And you know, if I was wrong, they would, but they can't question me because when you see right to try, we took care of our vets. We just got a 91% approval rating from the vets. 91, it's never happened before. We got choice approved. We got accountability approved. Drugs are way down. We got a little setback with this whole situation where, you know, these shutdowns caused a lot of problems with drugs, a lot of everything, but drugs were way down. We had our best year in the history of our country last year, and we're going to have the best year. We're going to have a better year coming up. That's why you have an obligation to vote for the guy that got you there. this, and I really appreciate this. Thank you. But I appreciate this because 9 Democrat mayors of cities in the Iron Range, you know that, have endorsed me over Sleepy Joe. What do you like better, Sleepy Joe or Slow Joe? What's better? Let's do a poll. We do a poll. We do a poll. I do free polls. You know, these polls are all, they charge you a fortune for this stuff. They interviewed 3 people and, you know, then they charge you $1 million. We interviewed 233 people. I got thousands of people there. Let's do it free. What do you like better as a nickname, Slow Joe or Sleepy Joe? So let's go. Wait, Slow Joe first. Okay? So just scream if you like it. So you have a choice. Slow Joe. They're both very appropriate. Slow Joe or Sleepy Joe. Ready? Slow Joe. I think we're going to have a winner. Sleepy Joe. Now, a lot of people say I'm too nice at Sleepy Joe, that I'm actually being too nice. I don't know. He's a sleepy guy. But Biden is going to shut down your Iron Range. Remember, it wasn't just the tariffs that put on your competitors that were dumping iron ore and steel and everything else in our country like it was garbage, okay? And it was garbage steel, too. It was all sand-based steel, real crap. It wasn't that, but when you think of it, they wrote it out. It was, you didn't have environmentally the right. You know, somebody said, oh, well, he got a bid because he was good with negotiating with these other countries. It wasn't that. I opened it up. I signed an order. I signed an executive order because Obama took your Iron Range and Biden took your Iron Range away. And I'll never forget the day I did it, and Tom was there, a man, I don't know who he is, he's probably in this massive audience, but he came up to me and he was a rough guy and he never cried in his life, including at childbirth. He didn't cry at childbirth, but he was crying. And he said, sir, you gave our life back to us because Obama took our heart out when he closed up the Iron Range. Said you gave our heart back. It's true. So I just want to thank those cities. I mean, you know, when a Democrat mayor, and we have now a lot of them, now we have additional. So these are Democrat politicians, and they came to, they not claimed, they 2 weeks ago they endorsed us, and you know, it's a great thing. We're finding that all over the country. Democrats for Trump. Politicians that got elected as Democrats, I don't think they changed their party affiliation, but they endorsed Trump. They're all in the Iron Range area. And Larry Cuffey is here. Larry Cuffey. Where's Larry? Where is he? Where? Larry, how are you? I really, why did you do that? Like, that's so nice. I appreciate it. Boy, are you good. I wish you had a mic. He said, because you're the best candidate we could ever, I love this guy. He said, you're the best candidate we could ever hope for. Larry. Thank you, Larry. That's beautiful. I appreciate it. We'll do a good job. We're not going to let you down. And they're doing a good job over there. They're digging, dig we must, right?
Mine's going because of you.
It's all going because of me. That's cool, man. Thank you. Order shutting it down, just shutting it down. And I hear it's got the best iron ore anywhere in the world. That's what I hear. The quality is the best. And it's like an unlimited amount. You know, we're not talking about a little. This is a massive operation with thousands of people and everything else. And for me, it was very easy. Andrea Zoponstich. Where is she? Where's Andrea? Thank you very much. That's really nice. I'm glad that at least you got a good location, right? That's great. I appreciate it very much. You're all friends, I guess. Chris Vreeland. Where's Chris? Chris Vreeland. Chris? Where's Chris? The mayor. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Kathy Brandow. Kathy Brandow. Thank you, Kathy. I hope you're having a good time tonight. We're not going to let you down. You know that. We're open. That sucker is open. We're not closing it. Well, think of this, though. If Biden gets in, it's closed. He said he's going to close it. How about this guy? No fracking. You're not going to frack. On stage with all these crazy people, and they don't want any energy. You know, they think everything's going to run by wind, which costs you a fortune, about 20 times more than what we have, and doesn't work. But think of it, all of these people, and they say, what about fracking? Fracking is the modern technology. And so they all said, no, no, we're all against, everyone's against fracking. What about you? Yes, I'm against it too. Now he's against it for months. He gets it, now he's in favor of it. But he's sort of grandfathering it. You know, it's a very weak. Well, I like to grandfather fracking. If I'm a fracker, I don't want to be grandfather. I want to have it or not have it, right? He wants to grandfather fracking. Always go with their first statement, okay? So I was in Texas 2 weeks ago. We had crowds. Mike, we had crowds that went from the airplane to the well, to the drilling well, where we went to see a well. And we saved the industry because I got Russia and Saudi Arabia to cut back 10 million barrels. It actually was probably 18, ended up being, I think, 18.5 million barrels, and it saved the industry. And yet you're still paying very low gasoline prices at the pump, but we saved 10 million jobs, you know? But I'm in Texas, and let me tell you, Texas appreciated because that industry was in deep trouble because all of a sudden with the pandemic, there was no demand. There was nobody driving. There was no demand. Nobody ever saw anything like it. So I'm in Texas, and I said to the crowd, it was a great crowd, and we must have had 100,000 people on the road, on the highways and roadways waving, and they had the most beautiful Trump flags. I wanted to stop. Where did you buy that flag? The most beautiful flags of me and our great vice president. Is Mike Pence doing a good job, by the way? That's why he did such a great, he worked 29 hours a day. I mean, this guy works day and night. He worked not the 24, he worked 24 plus at least 5, okay? This man is a worker, and he's a wonderful human being. And when they try a guy like Biden that can't carry his jockstrap, when Biden goes, oh, they should have closed 1 week earlier, and here's a guy that said, I made a mistake when I banned China and that nothing's going to happen. It's so phony. This politics is a very phony business, so I haven't been doing it long. I told one of the senators that came in, he came into my office, sir, I've been doing this for 30 years. I've won many elections. I've only lost twice in my life. I've been a senator for a long time. I know what I'm doing, sir. I said, yeah, and I've done it for 4 years, and I've only won 1 election. But it's for the President of the United States, remember? Remember when they said, I remember a certain man on television that didn't like me too much. He said, they put together the greatest field ever assembled. The Republicans, remember? 17 plus me. They put together the greatest field of talent ever assembled. I hear Trump wants to come in. Well, he's not going to do it, number one. Number two, if he does, he's just doing it for fun. And he'll be out by September, and then he'll go about leading his life. But he's not going to do it. But we don't really need him, because this is the greatest single assemblage of talent ever assembled for one party. The greatest talent he's ever seen. And then I did it. And just week after week, 1 out, 2 out, 3 out, 4 out. And then we've done changes. Oh, he said he can't do it because he doesn't have any experience. But I actually do on the other side. I contributed to politics. I always found it very interesting. So in a certain way, I had a lot of experience, probably. Maybe I had too much experience. That's why I can tell you about AOC. Check out the $2 million, please. Check it out. Check it out. Check out Omar. Check out Omar. Get to that great writer. He should get, so the New York Times won all these Pulitzer Prizes, right? I was going to tell you before. All these Pulitzer Prizes, these people, and they all got it wrong, right? They got for Russia, Russia, Russia. We give the Pulitzer Prize. I won't use names. I won't use names. But we give the Pulitzer Prize to the New York Times. They got it wrong. We give the Pulitzer Prize to the Washington Post. And all of these real sleazebags, I have to be honest with you, very dishonest people. Very dishonest. I call it the Amazon Washington Post. He uses that as his lobbyist because he owns the Washington Post. He gets crap that other people wouldn't get, okay? That means it's a lobby. It's a lobbyist deal. But they got the prize, right? They got the Pulitzer Prize. All the guys that got it right, that really got it right, they all got it wrong, totally wrong. And they should return the Pulitzer Prize. And Pulitzer Association, the committee should ask for those prizes back. They got it all wrong. They were 100% wrong. There was no collusion. They couldn't believe. Remember the day when it was announced? After 3 years, there is no collusion. I could have told them that on day one. They could have saved $48 million. Right? They got the Pulitzer. And then you take guys, so many, Solomon, Sarah Carter, Bongino. How about Dan Bongino? So many, so talented guys. How about the great gentleman who wrote The Witch Hunt? Remember that? That was the first, right? You know who I'm talking about. It. He's fantastic. All great. These people should have won the Pulitzer Prize. Now, I would say Sean Hannity and Lou Dobbs and Laura and Tucker. In all fairness, Tucker was very good. Tucker was great. But these are all people that got it right. Now, they don't do, I guess, the Pulitzer Prize for that stuff, but they probably should. But these guys all got it right. And all they did is get a lot of money because they're very successful. And that's okay, I guess. But they should give the Pulitzer Prize to the people that got it right, and they should withdraw it from all of those writers, many of whom are back there right now. All of those writers, they should do that. So, just to finish up, I want to just say that we have some great congressmen here. I'd love you guys to come up here because I just want to have you come up. Would you come up? They deserve it. Because, you know, I told them they're busy guys and they're big warriors and all that. And I told them, I'm going to introduce you right at the beginning. Be here and then you can get out of here. They've been waiting now for 1 hour and 20 minutes. Come on up. But just walk to the end. Shake their hand. Everybody sign a slip that you're voting for them, please. They've got no problem. But you have members of Congress here. Jim Hagedorn, Tom Emmer, Pete Stauber, great hockey player. And hopefully your next U.S. Senator, who's a man who's done a fantastic job, run a great campaign, Jason Lewis. And a candidate for Congress, Michelle Fishbeck, who's supposed to be fantastic. And Michelle has my complete and total endorsement. But Jason, you're in good shape. Wow. You're in better shape than these congressmen, Jason. By the way, Jason's fantastic, and he's doing a fantastic. Where's Michelle? Is she there? Be careful. It's not worth the broken legs. Look at her. Oh, she's a warrior. I can tell. Come on up. But thanks, Michelle. And they have my complete endorsement. They're great people. They love your state. They love our country. So just in conclusion, I want to say that over the next 4 years, we will make America into the manufacturing superpower of the world, and we will end our reliance on China once and for all. We will make our medical supplies right here in the United States. And you probably heard me today. You know, it used to be Puerto Rico did tremendous dollars in medical supplies. And then what happened? They made a lot. They did a good job. And Obama-Biden destroyed it. They took away the incentive, all of the taxes, and they took away the incentive. And Puerto Rico went down a long way. We'll get some of that back to Puerto Rico, and we'll get it back fast. Take it away from China. You heard that, right? They took it away. And then people automatically vote. You know, it's like a habit. Well, I vote for the Democrat. The Democrat was so bad to you. And how bad were the Democrats to Israel? We did Jerusalem, right? We broke up the Iran deal, right? And then they vote for a Democrat. It's not a habit, but I think we're breaking those habits very quickly. But we've helped Puerto Rico, and we've really helped. If you look at what we've done for Israel, it's been incredible. They say nobody's done more. And it's my honor. But we'll hire more police, increase penalties for assaults on law enforcement, and we will ban deadly sanctuary cities, which are a disaster. We'll appoint tough-on-crime prosecutors. We will nominate judges and justices who interpret the Constitution as written. We will ensure equal justice for citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed. We will defend the dignity of work and the sanctity of life. And that's why the Supreme Court is so important. The next president will get 1, 2, 3, or 4 Supreme Court justices. I had 2. Many presidents have had none. They've had none because they're there for a long time. They tend to be appointed young. They're there for a long time. But the next one will have anywhere from 1 to 4. Think of that. That will totally change when you talk about life, when you talk about Second Amendment, when you talk about things that are so important to you. You're going to be stuck for 40 years, 35 years, a long time. So this is going to be the most important election, in my opinion, in the history of our country. You got to get it right. Because if you don't get it right, we will not have a country anymore. You're not going to have a country, not as we know it. You won't have a country anymore. We will uphold religious liberty, free speech, and the right to keep and bear arms. We will strike down terrorists who threaten our citizens, and we will keep America out of these ridiculous, horrible, endless foreign wars, countries you've never heard of, coming home. We will maintain America's unrivaled military might, and we will ensure peace through strength. That's what we have now, peace through strength. Remember what I told you about those weapons. We don't want to use those weapons. We will end surprise medical billing, require price transparency January 1st. He doesn't even have to do anything. I'll be so angry if they'll say, what a job he's done on transparency. Can you believe it? And he won't even know what transparency is. And it's complex. And further reduce health insurance premiums and the cost of prescription drugs. We've done that already. We will strongly protect Medicare and Social Security, and we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. Right? America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars. And we brought NASA back. NASA, when I got in 3.5 years ago, grass was growing through the cracks of the runway. It was over. It was closed. It was nothing. Now it's the #1 space center in the entire world by a factor of 5. We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students and restore patriotic education to our schools. Big deal. We will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag. And we will live by the timeless words of our national motto, "In God we trust." You know that the Democrat National Convention and the Pledge of Allegiance had a caucus, 2 of them, not 1. I heard the first one. I said, oh, they must have made a mistake. They left "under God" out of the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh. Yeah. Now they then said, oh, well, we didn't mean that. They meant it. That's what they're going to do. They're going to take God out of it, just like I was saying before at Texas. They don't want God, they don't want oil, they don't want guns. I don't think they're going to do too well in Texas. Do you agree with that? I don't think they're going to do too well in Minnesota either. No, but could you imagine you're campaigning, and it doesn't play too well here, but could you imagine you're in Texas and you have a guy say, no oil, no God, no guns. Oh, I think I'm going to vote for Joe Biden, everybody. And then they say, Texas is in play. It's a very close. I have a friend in Texas. He said, I think you're winning by 15 points. These people are crazy. Texas is in play. They don't want to let you have oil. Think of it. It's unbelievable. Texas is in play. That's the fake news back there. For years, they said it last time too, remember? You know, Texas, when they say in play, that means it's too close to call. It's in play. Too close. We've heard that for a long time, in play, right? Too close to call. And they said it 4 years ago. Texas is in play. This could be a terrible defeat, losing Texas. Big state, great state. This would be a tremendous defeat. And they said it about Ohio, too. I think we won by like 9 points, right? They said Ohio is in play. Utah is in play. We won by a lot. Remember, we beat a guy named McMuffin. Remember the guy? He was going to take the state of Utah, and then he was going to be able to negotiate. But that didn't work out. He came in third. Even Hillary beat him. But they said Texas is in play. And I'd go around telling my people, damn it, Texas is in play. How the hell? Every time I go, they have 35,000 people at the stadium. How could it possibly be in play? They said it's in play. My people would say, I don't think so. And we had a big Texas rancher. He was on one of the shows. He goes like, he wearing a big, beautiful hat. I wish I could wear those hats. It wouldn't work for me too well. I don't think it works for me, right? But it worked for him. And he said, I don't know too much about a lot, but I know one thing. Texas is not in play, and this guy is going to win Texas by a hell of a lot of votes. And that's what happened that night, the night of the election. The night of the election, they called the results. I've been listening for 6 months. Texas is so close, we can't even imagine it. It's so close. This is big. And they only called the election, you know, immediately if you win in a landslide. It's got to be, like, tremendous. And they said, Texas has closed its doors. Ladies and gentlemen, Donald Trump has won the state of Texas. They didn't even say the polls would close. They forgot to say the polls would close. I wanted to say, I said, how come I won? I called my people. How could I have won? It was so close, they called it before they even said the doors were closed. And I heard from the governor of Texas, great guy, Greg Abbott. He said, I said, how are we doing compared to 4 years ago? We did great 4 years ago. Big win. He said, sir, you're doing much better. But these guys keep saying it's in play. It's the same way that I'm down 9 points in Minnesota. If I lose Minnesota, Jason, I'm going to blame Jason if I lose. Boy, we almost had it last time, but we did the right thing. We went to Michigan. We won Michigan. First time in many, many years that Michigan was won. It's a great state. For years, you had a president who apologized for America. And now you have a president who is standing up for America and standing up for Minnesota. So get your friends, get your family, get your neighbors, get your co-workers, and get out and vote. And you know, it started today in Minnesota. That's why I'm here. It started today. Go out of here. You know what? If they're closed, what the hell time is it now? If they're closed, just stand in line like you do. You know, people were here 2 days ago trying to get in here. It's crazy. So do the same thing at the voting booth, please. From St. Paul to St. Cloud, from Rochester to Duluth, and from Minneapolis, thank God we still have Minneapolis, to right here with all of you great people. This state was pioneered by men and women who braved the wilderness and the winters to build a better life for themselves and for their families. They were tough and they were strong. You have good genes, you know that, right? You have good genes. A lot of it's about the genes, isn't it? Don't you believe? The racehorse theory you think was so different? You have good genes in Minnesota. They didn't have a lot of money. They didn't have a lot of luxury. But they had grit, they had faith, and they had each other. It's what you have now. You have each other. They were miners and lumberjacks, fishermen and farmers, shipbuilders and shopkeepers. But they all had one thing in common. They loved their families, they loved their countries, and they loved their God. God. Proud citizens like you help build this country, and together we are taking back our country. We are returning power to you, the American people. With your help, your devotion, and your drive, We are going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting. And we are going to keep on winning, winning, winning. And don't forget, you went through years where you weren't winning, right? Years and years. They closed down, even with Obama, he closed that iron. I think he just wanted to get even with you. I don't know. He wasn't good. Not a good. We've knocked out about 84% of the things he did. And you say, I wonder if he likes me. But you're getting used to winning, and you're going to see winning like you've never seen before. You had your best year. And you're going to win so much. You've heard this, right? I haven't said it in a long time because we've been doing a lot of winning. But you're going to win so much, and you're going to send Jason to the U.S. Senate. And you're going to keep winning and winning and winning. You're going to win on trade. You're going to win on the military. You're going to win on everything you touch. Minnesota's going to keep on winning. And you're going to get tired of winning because Minnesota doesn't want to win all the time. Your football team is going to win in the Big Ten, they say, right? Now, we're going to keep on winning in Minnesota, and you're going to get so tired. You're going to say, Jason, please, Jason, go to the president, see him in the Oval Office, stop him from winning. We're winning too much in Minnesota. We can't stand it, Jason. Please, Jason, stop him from winning so much for Minnesota. We can't take it. We're not used to it because we went through years and years and years where it was tough, right? The mayors know that. That's why they all endorsed the president. And I'm going to look at Jason. I'm going to say, no, Jason, I'm sorry. The people of Minnesota want to win. You're wrong, Jason. They want to win. We're going to keep on going, Jason. We're going to keep on winning, and they're going to be happy as hell, Jason. Get Jason, and he's a great guy. By the way, you have a senator that he's running against. I won't even mention names. She does nothing. Nobody even knows who the hell she is. She goes to a meeting the other day. Everyone's trying to figure out who is she. This guy... He even looks through Central Casting, right? You know, if you can get the look for free, that's good too, right? But he's going to be fantastic, tremendous guy, really successful, and he loves your state and he loves our country. So, Jason, please. Knock him out. But you're going to win. We're one movement. We're one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Minnesota, and you know what's going to be operating at strength because I owe it to these incredible mayors. It was so nice to me. That was such a nice thing. And I didn't politic you at all, right? I never politic you. I said, what? How nice. And it's happening with so many other things. We have other endorsements from police forces that I never asked, and all of a sudden they're coming from very hostile territory. So I just appreciate you being here, and I'm saying this for you, and I'm saying it for all of you. Okay? Thank you. We will make America wealthy again. We will make America strong again. We will make America proud again. We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again. Thank you, Minnesota. Thank you.
The President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, wrapping up his remarks in Bemidji, Minnesota, probably at this point still unaware of the news that we have received that Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg has died at the age of 84. We learned that early on in the President's speech. He is about to probably find that out, and we expect that he'll probably make some kind of a statement tonight, which we'll bring to you if we are able to get that. I wanted to thank all of you for tuning in to our
Trump thing on the sidewalk in Independence and stuff. All right, cool. It's finally on.
It's time. All right, we'll get it set up. We can start.
I'm guessing probably weekends.
Yeah. We can, if you can let me know what you think would be ideal spots, we can map out some routes and get it done.
Lucas. Period.
Fuck Quinn Lucas! Fuck Quinn Lucas! Our streets! Our streets! Now! Justice! Now! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
Calm down.
Who ain't afraid of cops?
You're not afraid of cops.
office and other non-teaching positions, but teachers were cut recently. Other school district jobs being cut, but yet, RPD has a budget of $100 million. So that's what we're talking about when we talk about defund the police is they have more money than they need, and they're not doing their jobs. They're not, you've heard Daniel Ponder from the Public Defender's Office talk about this if you've been watching it all. They don't even solve, I think they solve 30-something% of crimes in Rochester. And again, going back to the bigger point is that the communities with the least amount of crime aren't communities with the most police. They're the ones with the most resources and the most stability. So that's what we're looking for in Rochester. Definitely got some wins towards that, but a long, long way to go. That fit was $600,000. The new program, I'm not sure exactly how much that was. And then there was also another program, I'm trying to remember which one, that was moved out of the police department and into the Department of Recreation and Youth Services. So that's another step in the right direction. And then, of course, there was the police substation on East Main Street that got repealed by City Council just weeks after they had approved it. It was repealed, and the city will no longer be spending $16 million on a new police station. So anyone who says protests don't work, don't know what they're talking about. We're making significant progress. All 4 of those were over the last 2 weeks or so. And other announcements have been coming out almost on a daily basis. And then on justice for Daniel Prude and his family, that legal case is proceeding with the New York State Attorney General. And also Rochester City Council has started their own independent investigation. And they just announced their first round of subpoenas today. So the legal cases are proceeding. I believe we will see justice for Daniel Prude's family, but we need the protests. What's that?
What's your name?
Ken.
Ken?
Yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, yeah.
I'm
What's
Claire.
Your, Claire, nice to meet you.
All right, I'll be back.
Cool, yeah. Sorry, got distracted. Someone was saying hi. That's right, Asa. And Asa, I hope you're feeling well.
A-R-C-E-L-Y.
Yeah, just let me know if you can hear it again, please. Thank you.
Ridiculous.
They were listening to the screams, they were saying, Travis, we can't hear you, can you come open the door? And you were screaming away in there.
It's horrible. That's so sad.
But the police officers weren't listening. They weren't listening to the people who had information. More officers wouldn't have fixed the situation like that. They just wouldn't. More officers, who's going to respond to...
to zoom out. Yeah, I'm trying to zoom out on it, but I guess it won't. There you go.
I ain't hit it. I let it go out a little behind you. Look, see if you gave it to him. He said, boop, boop.
Back.
And that's true equality.
Yes, it is.
I said, these billionaires need to be taxed. It's a shame that the poor get more taxed than the rich.
That's some bullshit. How is that
I don't even know
okay?
how,
It makes
I've been trying to
sense.
study, I've been trying to figure out how that makes sense. It doesn't, but if you pay for the government, there's always a lot of handshaking. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. President's called politicians are owned by big corporations and lobbyists. For example, the NRA owns everybody, so that law will never change. I'm going to talk about Philadelphia. Bear with me, I'm not great at that chance. But I'm going to try. SPD, take accountability.
I just saw you.
SPD, take accountability.
Qualified immunity. Hey. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability.
Hey, it's Craig. I just wanted to touch base with you. I talked to Josh. He said they're good shape as far as their lives and everything. 5 shots. I'm set up in the front center for 1 shot. Is that the plan? You want me to stay up for 1 shot?
So we're at City Hall, Rochester, New York. A lot of the community is actually out here tonight. Lots of food, music. They got everything going on tonight. Excuse me. And I'm about to spark up a doink.
But this is, I'm not sad at all. Like, I'm totally fine with it. I just. First of all, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not even in class.
He was just jogging down the street.
He was 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 jogging down the street.
On the straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them. We're on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them.
No crime, no prison, total abolition. No cops, 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 no prison, total abolition. No cops,
I feel like I need to sneeze and it won't come out.
total abolition. I'm going to talk about for a second a real issue in the indigenous community, and that's murdered and missing indigenous women and girls.
Yes. Yes.
You look at a situation that happened in Cal Anderson recently, and even, I mean, in my experience, I've seen a lot of families deal with the loss of someone who, they're never going to find the killer. They're never, I don't know how to put it. I mean, we need preventative measures because more, like I said, more cops isn't the answer to something like this. You have police officers who investigated the homicide that took place, and they're not going to uncover pretty much
Keep
anything.
saying, y'all can please stop posting the cross streets of where we are.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
You're fine, honey. You're fine. We got you, man. We got you.
So where I'm from, it's a very lot of wilderness. Not a lot of people. People go missing a lot. And even when people go missing and it's reported, there's an investigation. 9 times out of 10, it doesn't go anywhere. No one gets convicted. You're never able to find out who did it. And you look at something that happened like at Cal Anderson. We know exactly who did it. We know everything. I mean, case closed. It's as simple as that. But I mean, we need really badly to invest in all sorts of preventative measures.
Your attention should be on this map right here.
intersections that happen in this work in our lives. You are a black woman, you are a black Muslim woman, you are a black Christian man, you are trans black. There are so many different intersections that are happening in our life, and we truly do mean all Black Lives Matter. So I'm going to read. Black men's lives matter. Black men's lives matter. Formerly incarcerated Black Lives Matter. Formerly incarcerated Black Lives Matter. Currently incarcerated Black Lives Matter. Currently incarcerated Black Lives Matter. Disabled Black Lives Matter. Disabled Black Lives Matter. Immigrant Black Lives Matter. Immigrant Black Lives Matter. Elderly Black Lives Matter. Elderly Black Lives Matter. Children's Black Lives Matter. Children's Black Lives Matter. Thank you. So all Black Lives Matter and our creators of this space, we throw no one under the bus, and we rise and thrive together as a community. So when I read some of the rest of these guiding principles, you have to understand that these are principles that we truly do run this movement on. This is not just something that we're preaching to you. We hold ourselves accountable to these. We hold ourselves accountable to these guiding principles every single day, and we are constantly checking in on each other. We're constantly checking each other, and this is something. This is a work in progress, and we work and grow and thrive together as a community. It is not just you that we have these expectations of. It is a community. It is all of us, and we work and grow together. So the first and foremost, the first principle is that the most directly affected people are experts at their own lives. They are the ones who should be in leadership at the center of our movement and telling their own story. So we see that in our leadership, right? Y'all have black women leading, y'all black queer women, black trans people who are leading this movement, not just in Rochester, but across the country. And there's a reason for that. They are the ones who can most best tell their story. And when a black woman is free or a black trans person is free, you can guarantee the rest of us will be free. And that's on a period. Okay, so the next one is that training and leadership development are fundamental. Our movement must constantly grow and leadership must constantly multiply. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but our leadership team has been growing from day one. And it has been growing for years. Okay, I can't even begin to explain to you. I am new to this movement and I just started this summer. I've been going to protests, but I've only actually stepped into some sort of organizing role this summer from when it started. But I cannot even begin to tell you that the leadership that you guys have is so amazing. Like, I'm gonna just name drop some of y'all, like Ashley and Iman and Stanley and Stevie. Like, they really started this thing, and they're out here growing this movement, and our team is growing constantly, and there's a reason for that. It can't end with one person. It has to continually grow, and so leadership must continue always. The next one is that we are thriving instead of striving. Our vision is based on a world we want, not the one we are currently in. So we are seeking to transform, not simply to react. We can't simply be reacting every time there's a situation of police brutality, every time there's a new death. We must be putting into place certain policies, certain systems that prevent these from happening in the first place. And that's exactly why we need to get rid of RPD. That is why we want abolishment and not just reform, because the police respond to situations and then we're reacting to their response, and there's no solutions happening in the first place. We're not preventing these murders from happening when we're having police officers respond to these incidents. The next principle is that experimentation and innovation must be built into our work. We embrace the best possible tools, practices, and tactics, and leave behind those that no longer serve us. As you've seen over the course of this summer, our tactics are changing. Our methods of protesting and actions are changing. They are constantly evolving. And that's because we are constantly figuring out what works best for this community, what needs need to be met for this community. There are things that are not the same from this night to the next night. And there's a reason for that, and that's because it is about experimenting with what this community needs. The next one is that evaluation and assessment must be built into our culture. Critical reflection must be a part of all of our work. We learn from our mistakes and our victories. No one is perfect, and this is what I meant when I said there needs to be a system where people are checking each other, right? And we up here are checking each other constantly. We must constantly evaluate and reassess all of our work. Principled struggle can exist in a positive environment. We must be honest with each other by embracing direct and loving communication. We call this radical honesty. Daring to be honest about what we are feeling, when we are feeling, so we can learn how to communicate in ways that are most effective and limit harm. You can approach a situation or a conversation with love and still critique that situation. You can still be constructive and approach it with love and love and love, because that is how we grow together. It is not just about just putting somebody into place. You want to do it and put it into place with love. You want us to grow. How are we going to build this community if we don't love one another? And I don't mean that in just like some superficial way, like for real, how are we going to be taking care of each other? How do we expect to put in place a system without these oppressive forces like the police force if we don't love one another as is, right? Okay, so the next one is 360-degree vision. This is one of my favorite ones. So we honor our past struggles and wisdom from elders. The work we do today builds the foundations of movements of tomorrow. We concede our mark on future generations. Like I said, we cannot even begin to acknowledge where we are now, what we are accomplishing now, without acknowledging all of the work of the amazing human beings that are getting us to where we are today. There are people who have been putting in work, and not just the faces that you recognize, right? It's not just Malcolm X. It's not just Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. It's not just Rosa Parks. There are like thousands and probably hundreds and thousands and probably a million Black people that you don't even know who are behind the scenes working on this, who have been working on this from the beginning. How did you think we got free? We would have been slaves if there was not rebels and people willing to hide each other, and there wasn't people who was willing to protect each other. We have so much to be grateful for, and there's so much to go. Trust me, I know there's so much more that we have yet to attain. But we have to understand and acknowledge that there are people who have been working at this their entire lives. Their grandparents have been working at this their entire lives. And we must acknowledge our elders and be grateful and respectful at all times. All right, so the next one is self-care. Which means we must build resilient spaces by budgeting time, energy, and resources for healing. Self-care is a regular, consistent, intentional, and essential practice. At this point, I'm going to just do a huge-ass shout-out to the medic team, Rock Food Not Bombs, the mental health professionals who are here, the elders who keep coming out. Y'all are honest to God, keeping us sane, and honestly keeping us alive. There are so many instances that the medic team is treating people who have lost consciousness, who have gotten their eyes, they've lost their eyes due to broken glass. There are so many instances where we all have gotten tear gassed, and we're getting bombarded on a daily basis. We all are probably suffering from PTSD. I know I'm suffering from PTSD from the last couple of weeks alone, from what RPD has been brutalizing us and oppressing us, and honestly meeting us with this unnecessary force every single night. And it's traumatic. And that is why self-care is probably one of the most important things that you can do for yourself. Because this is a marathon and not a sprint. And your organizers have been telling you this all summer. This is a marathon and not a sprint. You have to check in on yourself. You have to acknowledge, okay, I am feeling beat down today. I cannot go to a protest today, and that is okay. You know why?
There's the professionalism of Black men when they have dreadlocks and things like that, or afros in general, and then there's professionalism of women's hair too. It affects both sides, but predominantly Black women are affected most by this problem, especially when you go into salons too. Talking about if you are just going into salon to get a haircut, it is white privilege to be able to walk into any salon and get a haircut. It is white privilege because multiple times a day, Black women to walk into salons and they get told, we don't do your type of hair here. They don't teach it. Because they don't teach it.
Oh, honey.
You have to extra, you have to book appointment time because it takes longer. It's not my fault my hair is thick. It's not our fault our hair is thick and beautiful. So racism stems from every
neighbors are back.
Make a quick note on the hair comment.
What is RIP RBG? Somebody keeps saying that. This guy's been following us the whole time, by the way.
Also, hey, we gotta get a little hair discrimination law in the school. I don't know if y'all remember this, but last year, the year before, the black wrestler with dread, and a referee made him cut his hair to compete.
What? Oh.
Because he said, at the state championship, because he said, I can't remember, they said it gave him an unfair advantage, like he was Samson.
Samson.
I'll say that, even though I'm bald, that video was heartbreaking to see that boy cry while he getting his dreads cut off. Because he wanted to win.
Aw, poor baby.
And they took the referee to like charges for it, but the school district proves he did nothing wrong. And that's just one of many stories.
Horrible.
And I remember at my school, a lot of the women wasn't allowed to have certain hairdos.
Who's Ruth?
They were intimidated by afros.
Ginsburg. I'm sorry.
But also, I went to school in Kansas. That's a little bit different.
My finger's still swollen. This one.
But the school system, another thing that we need to change. There's so much racial biases in this school system.
Yes, there is.
One, the lies of history. Unfortunately, the victor gets to tell the story, and for that, our history has been erased. They want us to remember the little good details, like Martin Luther King, I have a dream, but they don't. They're like, yo, be more like Malcolm Martin. He was peaceful, but they don't remind us, then forget to remind us that they killed him for being peaceful. They completely try to race Malcolm, and they don't even talk about him in school. I had to learn that from family. Well, I went to a different type of school, but when I went to public school, they didn't teach them. They only teach us about Harriet Tubman, and to be honest, they make the Underground Railroad sound like a cakewalk. Right? It's not. And they teach us about George Washington Carver, and he made 1,000 things out of peanuts. But they don't teach about all our other inventors that was robbed. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain for it, but Alexander Graham Bell did not create the telephone. The man that they credit for the street light did not create the street light. They have stole from us since the beginning of time and took credit for it. The real McCoy, one of my favorite alcohols, Jack Daniels, was stolen from one of his slaves. I can't slaves or somebody he just took it from. This whole country has been built on thievery. And people decide who has power and who doesn't. But back to school, we need to get these history laws changed.
So, one of the reasons why I wanted to come tonight was because yesterday morning, Donald Trump decided to roll out his Patriot Education Commission. If y'all don't know what that is, he is trying to make sure that liberal propaganda is not infiltrating into our school system and teaching the history of our country, about black slavery, about the civil rights movement, about indigenous people. They want to make sure that it's all removed, and they're calling it the 1776 Commission so that we focus on our founding fathers. And he's calling it to have the freaking nerve to say it's his Trump youth that are going to carry this forward. Does anybody else remember somebody who had an organization called the Something Youth? This is our president. This is what's happening right now. So when it comes to our education system here in Washington, we as people need to band together. We need people of color to be on the school boards. We need people of color to be in those lunchrooms. We need people of color to do the after-school program. Yeah. We need people of color to be in every single part of it. Voting is step one. Our absolute human rights mean we protect our kids. So we need to be a part of that. Allies and people of color. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. So this school year is unlike any other. We're going to have it home and have that line again. So here's our opportunity to call the schools in your neighborhood and find out what they need. Do they need food
for after school for the kids who don't have money at home.
It's coming back
Can we
57
be the solution?
get
Yes.
at least one more car.
We bring food. We bring healthy food for those kids for after school and on the weekends. We start showing up and teaching to help them with math class. We show up. You love reading, you love writing. We show up and we teach the labs to those kids. That's our responsibility. The government has decided that we don't matter, so we better make them know how we matter.
You will enjoy the new justice. You will enjoy the new justice. Yes.
And 155. The police should be on it, but they're not. There's 865, David Charles Mary. I can hear my government being compliant for right now. Sorry for arriving. Block the front.
Justice on the floor next week. Roe v. Wade is dead and gone. We will roll back abortion. We will roll back Roe v. Wade. We will put a new justice on the court. Better justice. Better justice. You are a male feminist. You are a male feminist. Go home. Go home. Go home. We're going to put a new justice on the Supreme Court next week. Go home. Mitch McConnell's going to put a new justice on the Supreme Court. Go home. We are going to put a new justice on the Supreme Court. Roe v. Wade is gone. How about the death of millions of babies? How about a memorial for those killed by Planned Parenthood? Roe v. Wade is gone. Ruth Bader Ginsburg supported abortion rights. Abortion kills thousands of babies every year. We need a memorial for those killed by abortion. We need a memorial for those killed by abortion every year. We need a memorial for those who have been killed by abortion. We are going to roll back Roe v. Wade. Instead, we are rolling back Roe v. Wade. We will put a far-right justice on the Supreme Court. We will put a far-right justice on the Supreme Court. And we will roll back Roe v. Wade. Roe v. Wade is dead.
Oregon 105, yellow.
Roe v. Wade is dead. We're going to get rid of Roe v. Wade.
There's a 112 insert.
We're going to go back to a period of order and law in the United States. Abortion rights will be gone. We will roll back Roe v. Wade. Ruth Bader Ginsburg was a justice who defended abortion rights. Abortion kills babies. And you have blood on your hands. Ruth Bader Ginsburg has blood on her hands. Ruth Bader Ginsburg has blood on her hands. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Anybody on the 57 call with an update?
Okay, of course. We don't need the air. We have for your thing.
Gonna be 9 minutes. At 155, we're code 4 and got 3 detained.
Cover that, code 4, 3 detained. Attention.
No, I'm at the Supreme Court. Get over there. It's okay, let's do it. Sorry you got roped in. I was hoping you'd get your night off, but you know, what are you going to do? Smart man. You're a smart brother. All right, man. Later. Bye. Okay, so we're good. In the car. Yeah, so how the hell you been, boy? It's been too freaking long. You've been alright? Dude, you moved up in the world. You're like up the food chain now. You're like the big bouquet man. Hey, after
Yeah, he was yelling about something.
Sorry, I'm typing.
And 155.
155.
Yeah, the second vehicle they're associated with, 686 King Tom Charles. It's also 57.
Copy, it's 1907.
of what happened. It was right here. Right here, it was everything that was going on before, but we're not paying attention to that anymore. We're here live in DC. We're here live in DC. Well, if you take charge, you are also liable for punching someone, right? So I guess you have to keep your energy inside of you at all time if you don't want to have charges pressed against you, which is okay. In the name of RBG. You see, because I see the signs and I get confused because in my head I say it another way. RBG. Anyways, it was very tasteful. It was not tasteful at all what the person did, but whatever, it happens. This is DC. We expect that type of stuff and behavior, but that just shows you how far some people can go, and it's unfortunate. But if it was up to me, I would have punched him in the face, to be honest with you. But I had to still record and narrate what was going on. I did give a middle finger. I don't know if you saw it on the video. It's okay. But whatever. It is what it is, right? Somebody has a GoPro. Gracias por conectarse. Estamos en vivo y en directo desde Washington, D.C., la capital de Estados Unidos. We're live in Washington, D.C., the nation's capital. More flowers are here. There's more flowers on the footsteps over there. So there's two areas. People are bringing their candles, bringing their flowers, their signs.
We have 5 Paul 8 for custody now. Will be en route to MCDC.
Yeah, you know what? It's part of the moment. You know, I take full responsibility of my actions, and I'm not afraid to say it. It was just I got pushed as well. The guy pushed me. I mean, he pushed me, and he kind of like hit me with the megaphone as he was yelling. So, whatever. We're trying to be as respectful as possible in this moment. I think a lot of people are here because they're paying their respects, and I think it's also, there's a time and place for everything, but this is not a protest. This is a kind of a funeral where people are paying respect, so I think the place is definitely not the place to be doing that with a megaphone. But this is DC, so anything's possible. We're live at the Supreme Court of the United States. Both flags are at half-mast. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to sign off. I'm going to be walking around, seeing what's going on, taking some pictures. It was nice being live again from DC. Thank you for tuning in.
Way to freedom! SPD, we don't need her! We on the straight way to freedom! SPD, we don't need her! We on the straight way to freedom!
Paul 7. View in 5 Paul 62, 2937 Southwest Charity Court. About 20 minutes ago, our caller got into a physical fight with a subject. That person is separate but still nearby. They're near a trail that goes from this location to the south, just west of Montana. It's a white male, mid-20s, a red beard, dark clothes.
Some of us wake up every motherfucking day and this is their life. This is all they do because they can't go back to life the other way it was. This is the only space y'all gonna be equally in. We all come out here with each other. This is equality right here. Everybody treated the same. I see everybody eat the same. Because I've been out here, I say everybody can go over there, get coffee, get something to eat. Ain't nobody skipping nobody. Everybody get treated exactly the same out here. But when y'all leave and go back into the real world, y'all all get treated different. Unfortunately, everybody else here get treated like a nigga by the police. I've been out here, I say everybody can go over there, get coffee, get something to eat. Ain't nobody skipping nobody. Everybody get treated exactly the same out here. But when y'all leave and go back into the real world, y'all all get treated differently. Unfortunately, everybody else here get treated like a nigga by the police. That's the problem. When white people get out here amongst us, they get treated like we do when the police pull up on y'all. Y'all get treated the same way. They don't give a fuck about you neither. That's just the truth. And a lot of people don't understand that because when we get these laws changed, it ain't gonna change laws for black people, it's gonna change laws for all people. You all understand that shit? When Martin Luther King was out there, that shit said whites only. It didn't say no blacks. So all the rest of the races couldn't do shit neither. Okay, when they changed these laws, they changed the laws for all people. And that's the problem. People got to realize when you fight for black lives, you're going to change laws for all people. It's just that black people are the ones that's suffering the most from what's going on in this country, from the lack of laws that protect us. It was never written to protect us, and that's the problem. We got to get this legislative changes, get that done, but mainly what we want to do is we want to connect, we want to unite, and we want to keep applying pressure. Y'all got to keep applying pressure. They ain't never going to let up on us. They just trying to wait y'all out. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. This is what they trying to do right now. They trying to wait y'all out. Literally. They didn't come down here today. Look, they ain't down here right now. Y'all blocking the street and everything. They trying to wait y'all out at this point. Winter about to roll up. They don't know what y'all gonna do. But what y'all gonna do? Y'all need to occupy these motherfucking streets. Cause y'all own the streets. Y'all got a great, right now, y'all got something great going on. When you look around, you got diversity. You got different races of people all around y'all. Different races of people, different ethnicities of people. Those are voters. That's change. You can't say no community is not affected by this. When you look around, every community is affected by what's going on. In your own city, this ain't even about George Floyd. This is about Daniel Prude. Y'all literally got somebody in your own city that y'all can say this happened in our own community and we tired and we fed up and we not gonna take this shit no more. Y'all got the right to say that. And they can't never stop y'all from saying that. They might tell y'all can't do shit, but a lot of times when they tell y'all can't do something, you really can. The police be making shit up. If y'all didn't know that shit. The police be making shit up every day. That's the problem. They make laws up, they make rules up, and then the police back them when they make shit up. That's why they're able to do the things that they do. And that's pretty much it. As long as we stick together, as long as we strategize, as long as we come together, we can stand together for change. Y'all got a beautiful thing going on here, man. We walked a long way, and a lot of cities is super segregated. Milwaukee is super segregated, but we marching together, and it's good to see y'all coming together for change. Y'all got change right here. And lastly, y'all white people, all of y'all know somebody that's racist. This is the reality of the situation. Y'all all know somebody racist. When we was walking through Indiana, we found out that Warsaw was the home of the KKK. Well, Knox was the home of the KKK, and Warsaw was the home of the Aryan Brotherhood. But the white people knew that. They were like, yeah, we know that already. It was a surprise for me, because y'all know racist people. Y'all got racist people in y'all family that y'all know right now. Uncles, cousins, brothers, and y'all don't say shit to them about being racist. Y'all might come out here every day, y'all might support us, but then y'all granddaddy, y'all don't say shit to him about being racist. Don't never tell him he wrong. Don't never tell him he need to change. That's how we get changed, because they never gonna listen to us. We can never reach some of the people y'all reach. Business owners,
154, go to check one.
racist business owners that y'all being mean with, knowing they racist, and don't never take them talk about racism. I'm being real. Y'all make sure y'all get the business done. Y'all make sure y'all get the deal done, but y'all never talk about they racist way, or y'all never walk away from their business because they racist.
So then they continue to be racist because y'all allow them to. Because inside of their spaces, they allow us to do whatever the fuck they want.
Say that.
And I know that's true because we just walked through a bunch of white neighborhoods where my friend got shot by somebody without no warning, didn't say nothing, just came up a hill shooting, and dude didn't even go to jail. And he was white, obviously. But he didn't even go to jail because inside of that community, they're allowed to be racist. They was allowed to call us niggers. They was allowed to do the things that they was allowed to do to us, and there was nobody there to hold them accountable. The police, they friends, or nobody. So y'all need to hold these people accountable when y'all go home. That's pretty much it. That's how we get changed. I love y'all. Thank y'all for listening to this.
Give it up for Frank Kenny.
All right, Frank.
Alright, so next up we're gonna bring up a very special person. It's my brother. He is a local community activist here. He founded the Next Generation Men of Transition, which is a safe space for men who are in their transition, on their journey. So please give it up for Britton.
All Black Lives Matter? All Black Lives Matter! Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Ain't no power like the power of the people, cause the power of the people. Let me tell y'all, we are the power of the people. Turn around and look around, y'all. Do y'all see the power of the people? If I'm not mistaken, today makes day 17 that we've been going straight forward. Am I right or wrong? Right. Today makes the third night that we have been occupying this space. Am I right or wrong? Yeah. Do y'all know that in the last 3 days, we probably have fed more homeless people than Lovely has in her whole term, okay? Let me tell y'all something. This space that we have created, everybody is welcome. I have watched so many homeless people come and eat. I have watched so many children be their authentic selves and be proud to be black. So I'm gonna say it again. Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. Yo, Frank found out who we were. And beyond who we were as a city, Frank and his movement and his family came to stand with us for justice for Daniel Poole. Do y'all know that the power of the people is standing for Daniel Poole? Like, we are out here for Daniel Poole. And not only Daniel, we are out here for the city of Rochester. Yes. We are out here for the next generation and this generation. Period. So when they tell us that we're just out here partying,
I feel sorry for your mother.
Each and every one of us leaves here some shape, form, or fashion educated. Yeah. Am I right or am I wrong? Right. So this is not just a party space, this is an education space. This is a unity space. We are learning to love the people that we really never cared about. We are learning to speak to the homeless. We are learning to feed the homeless. We are learning to care for children. We are learning to speak to each other. We are learning to look around and look for our brothers and sisters that were out here for the last 2 days that weren't here today. When they talk about the community of Rochester, this is the community of Rochester. So I say that to say, if you love your community the way that you love Mayor Lovely Warren, I'm asking you to stand with the power of the people, because we're not gonna stop. So you either gonna move with us or you gonna get out of our way. Ain't no power like the power of the people, because the power of the people don't stop. All right, y'all, let's keep this going. Education, love, unity, strength. We are the community. This is the community. This is not the beginning. This is not the end. Period. Like, yo, we just gotta keep moving. We gotta keep fighting. Yo, keep standing together. This is beautiful. Like, this is our city, yo. This is what Rochester stands for. This is what Rochester looks like. Don't let nobody tell y'all nothing different. That's it.
Black Lives Matter? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets!
There's so much passion behind all of you. So we're still getting ready to have our musicians come out, but in the meantime, we're going to have a little dance party. But we're also going to have our amazing gatekeeper say a few words. Yeah!
You better not yell one time. Not yet.
Now y'all know my voice has been effed up, right? So I'm gonna say this again because I don't like the energy that's here. All Black Lives Matter. All Black Lives Matter. All Black Lives Matter. Who's street? Who's street? I still hear myself over y'all. Who's street? Who's street? They don't give us our shit. To do this. Now again, we only gonna do this one time and one time only.
Let's get it. Let's get it right.
So I suspect you plant your feet and dig motherfucking deep. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love. Support each other. We have nothing to lose. But our change. Now y'all didn't hear me when I said plant your motherfucking feet, dig into your abdomen, tighten it up, and I need you to scream at the top of your lungs because I don't believe you. They don't believe you.
No, you don't. Shut it down.
1,000 just in 2020 alone.
Spain Avenue, just north of Maryland.
Yeah, I want to start with
We're gonna
370 copy the disorderly en route to the Motel 6, 1739
Maryland and Payne's never a bad place to be anyhow, right?
Right.
You can cancel that also.
1286.
178, do you want us to cancel K9? 178, cancel K9, you can cancel your squad responding. Copy 176, go ahead.
Let's use Dale 94 area. Dodge Journey, no plates. It's got a dealer placard on the front of it, but nothing on the rear. And there's one taken earlier in a carjacking also.
So there's a squad stopping a Dodge Journey without
Dale
plates.
94 to the Dodge Journey, no plates.
Dale 94.
Yeah.
I haven't lit it up yet. It's kind of easier right here. I'm just waiting for it to get past 94. Cell phone.
Okay.
173 advised with 163. We can
All
jump that way.
right. We got an update on that call that someone's yelling in the background. So up in Payne in Maryland, so we're gonna head up there.
Copy.
People yelling.
62 crowd as well.
380.
380.
Woman yelling for people to get away from her house.
3190.
Just advising on alarm and pending New Jersey 4 Penwood D. Benchmark Laboratories. Audible covering general trouble.
380. Apartment number is 202.
Yeah.
90 for that to me. Thank you.
Copy. Just anything.
So we're northbound early here at
It's about 365.
Maryland. Actually, it might actually be
365.
yeah, northbound early at Maryland.
365. Squad to back. 1286 Payne Avenue. Citizen in progress. 911.
Clear right.
Female yelling at a male to get off her property.
Squad 389, 10 line COA. Send me that.
5184.
So that call has been dispatched now.
Can clear it SNR.
Give you an idea. Sometimes the calls are held.
I'll be clear with it till sure.
Clear.
Right Park. Copy Right Park. My apologies. 21.
For those of you that joined us on our Wednesday live at lunch, we appreciate that. It's a little different,
Open line.
a little quieter,
Originally said that somebody rang.
a little less intense just by the volume of.
Payne Avenue. TC's got an open line, hearing lots of arguing. Female telling the male to get away from her house.
upgrade to in progress.
So remember, Maryland is 1200 north. So 86 will be.
Copy. And just 365, just be advised, just stated that the suspect is a Mildenberg broker window with his hand. No further in
The suspect is, you got cuffs there, Pat?
Yes, I do.
So we're 2.5 blocks north, we know that. So, 1200 here. This will be 1230. This will be 1260. 1286 should be right on the corner here that's coming up. Right there. And the door's open, maybe?
Yep.
Is that it? Well, that's gotta be it.
Yep, that's it.
Pull over here, we'll get a better angle on it.
4489, 4487. 40.
Radio off.
I think so.
Assistant medics on the floor.
Yep.
2400, we're out on Payne Avenue.
Got somebody coming out the door.
Yep.
5 Paul 32, priority 6, monitored alarm on your box at the Wood Village Market.
Went bankrupt, and we lost generations of wealth. Oh, wait a minute, it's closed.
No, they audited and said because we didn't have birth certificates, because we weren't real people that they could actually find, our money was legal. Sorry, no, it didn't close. Grand Bay did not close. It was deemed that white people needed to be on our board to help us since we obviously didn't know how to handle money. So those white men on that board went in and started going through all the bank account owners' names and saying that we really didn't exist. So then they took the funds out of all those accounts that they couldn't find Joseph Smith from such and such plantation and took their money. That's why the bank closed. It didn't close because we couldn't handle business. It closed because we were robbed. And there's 2 really good books. One called Black Banking in America by Angela, something, she's in DC. And Killer Mike actually did a whole episode on it. So you can check that out as well. So, no, they stole the money and then told us that we had a problem with money. So, don't get it twisted. Yeah. You're right, get the facts right. So,
I do love that Killer Mike show. Have any of y'all seen that Killer Mike show?
so good.
Yeah. They talk about, another thing, they talk about racist practices in bands. For example, the Hells Angels, a motorcycle gang that has killed, sold drugs. And if y'all know, y'all can go to Target and get a Hells Angels hoodie, a t-shirt. They was able to make their business corporate, yet the Crips and Bloods can't do that.
Yeah.
GDs can't do that. But one of the main reasons I chose Wells Fargo for and Bank of America, these are all institutions founded on slavery. They used to get loans and build their business off black bodies and indigenous bodies. And that's how these companies created their wealth. Sorry, I got distracted. But that's how they built their wealth, and they built this country. No, they tried to erase slavery and what it meant to this country. Slavery, literally, not only did it build this country, it built the world, the slavery in this country. Because they used the cotton that we picked, the timber that we cut, to export it to Britain, to France, to Italy. So, all this worldwide money, slavery created the capital and the economy for the world, literally. And we saw none of this money. That's when I say, when we need reparations, we need more than land. They need to give us half this country.
Come on.
They need to give us these monuments, these corporations, these businesses, these insurance companies that were built off black bodies that made billions off of us, and we haven't seen anything. There's rarely any generational wealth between black people and indigenous people. None. They erased it. They gave it to white families. During slavery, the South was one of the richest parts in the world because cotton, spices, cinnamon, whatever spice, was all needed because there wasn't factories like there is today. And that's how they built this country, on the backs of others. I'm gonna say, Wells Fargo still practices racist practices to this day.
With the Mexicans, the way that they did them?
I'm gonna say they just have to pay $1 billion in 2017 because they had to pay $1 billion in 2017 because they was opening fake accounts under black, indigenous, and Latino people's names without them knowing it. And we was paying all these interest fines. And there were little fines, just a few dollars here and there. But it was, at the end of the day, we don't pay attention to a couple of dollars out of our bank account. But we didn't realize how it was messing up our economy, how it was messing up our credit, how it was railroad causing us to lose credit, lose our homes. Just pretty much fucking up our wealth all around. And to be honest, they didn't really pay the people back. They paid the state back. They paid the Department of Justice. So pretty much the government got our money that they take. And the same goes for Bank of America. They did the same. So that's when I see when they released the statement when the George Floyd murders and boycott happened. When they talk about we're donating $100 million to the Black Lives Matter. I want to see receipts. I want transparency because I want to know where this $100 million goes. I want to know that they really do it because they just. And plus, what's $100 million to a company that got?
And gotta be honest, I'm glad that call was dispatched. We were headed to that call. Windows open, but it was semi-chaotic.
I wouldn't be surprised if
we'll be back.
The complainant couldn't be heard screaming.
Yeah. So, of course, then you try to make sure that screaming people keep their 6 feet away from you because you just never know how far they're projecting those COVID issues. I thought she was going to push you over there, Pat. She was trying to get to the... Was that her niece or something? His niece or...
I never did figure out what the...
You were standing in the middle there, and you were defending, but I thought she was... Well, and I apologize for the pronoun question, but...
Northeast 223 in Townsend, just south of an unhitched cargo trailer full of yard debris blocking the southbound line.
A very complicated issue, put it that way.
And I was... it wasn't a sure thing that I was going to be able to keep her away. I might have lost.
Yeah, I thought she was going to push you, but she was pointing at the person behind you.
Right.
Right?
176.
So.
LTAC 2, there's a chase coming into the city.
Oh, good.
Permission for sticks, it's on 94.
LTAC 2. All right, we got a chase coming into the city. It's probably.
That would be great. Keep me up to date with your season traffic.
Traffic's light to moderate. The westbound 94 approaching Century.
Westbound 94 approaching Century. We don't know what agency it is, but we don't know what yet. We just got
Grove 65.
Notice on LTAC 2.
Go with emergency.
98, we're past Century. Speeds are 110. It's a blue minivan with a silver thermal film in the rear window, no plate.
What do you think sit right at Mounds, so we could get on 94.
But I don't know if we can get the Mounds before it blows by that intersection.
Hi, copy. And it's, we're passing Century, speed 110, blue minivan, silver rear window, no plates. Is that the reason for the pursuit 7098, Ramsey's wondering?
Yeah, 98 with suspicious activity in our neighborhood, and no plate, no temp tag. Copy. Passing Sunray, speed 114, light to moderate.
What's the car description? Do we have?
With silver on it.
Okay. So we're southbound on Payne.
61, I'm going to try for 6 at 52 and 94. Same call if you guys want assistance with stop sticks.
Yes, please.
So we're going to try to get up to Mounds and
98, we're past White Bear. Speeds are 100. Traffic is light.
This timing is going to be just about right, I think.
Hopefully.
And 134, 18435.
There's a Metro Transit car. He's trying to
Call 176, I can get him in the left lane for you. But I know when they're in.
There's a car trying to put stop sticks.
Yeah, he's trending left lane to middle. We're just crossing over 61 now.
So, I don't think I'd go any... Maybe wait right here.
That's 6F Victoria.
And then we can, if he keeps going westbound, we can hop on right here. And if he hops off on Mounds...
Exactly.
So interesting. Next time.
You, LTAC 2, Chase coming in on 94.
Passing under Earl, speeds 110. Traffic is light to moderate.
Information looks like we have a history of civil issues ongoing.
Once you get the tail, please let me know what lane you're in. I'm from over the median.
There's an officer trying to put stop sticks over the median.
A white female, 40 years old.
Some squads down on the highway here.
Black sweats.
Come on, tell us.
Trooper 5, let us know when you have it.
We're getting closer, but we don't quite have it yet. Stand by.
Cross Street?
Just past exit 242 Delta, westbound 94, approaching 242 Alpha for 12th Street.
It's gotta be okay. Alright, here we go.
Trooper 5 is overhead and has a vehicle in sight. Westbound 94
that's them up
passing
there.
over 7.
Yeah, they didn't tell us. They didn't tell us where they were, so we got to.
Yeah, he said he was coming up on 12.
Yeah, but I mean earlier.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
It would have been nice to get a little earlier.
He's going northbound 35E. Northbound 35E from 94. Negative. We're still westbound. Still westbound. I'm about a quarter mile behind. My apologies. Still spaghetti now, just under Jackson. Robert. Still westbound 94 in the either in the right lane or the right. The number 5 lane.
Trooper 9?
To the right.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a trooper up there.
That's
All right, I'm going to he's in the left lane. I'm under Victoria. Keep me updated.
We got a squad trying to do some stop sticks down at Victoria. There's a trooper in front of us. He's running without lights.
Left lane under Marion. Speeds are 90.
Left lane under Marion, speed 90 from Woodbury.
Okay, still westbound or western.
We're right behind him.
Well, we're in position, but I don't know where.
He just crossed into western.
Let me know.
Where everybody else is.
No, I can't see your squad. I'm focused on the suspect vehicle. Just passing under. Step by. Okay, he's middle lane. He's stepping away from me here. Left lane. Left lane. Middle. He's all the way to the right lane now.
You see a squad up there?
Under Victoria. Probably missed the sticks. Still westbound 94.
So you good?
Yeah, negative on the sticks.
I don't like this spot at all.
Alright, Woodbury, if you miss the sticks, Woodbury terminate. We'll let the helicopter keep following it and other agencies if they want to pick it up.
Which is, of course, the right play. Terminate, but follow.
Yeah, Woodbury, I'm terminating at Lexington. He's continuing darked out. Left lane from Hamlin.
So we're going to let the helicopter do the heavy work, but we are
Copy, Woodbury terminating left lane from Hamlin.
we know they'll bail at some point, probably a stolen car, no tags.
Westbound, just went past Pascal. Slowed up the traffic just a little bit. Called it the far right lane though.
We got moderate traffic here. We can actually close a little bit of the gap.
Under snowing. Still westbound.
Dispatcher, we patched in. We'll see. Paul can give you the updates.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Washington County to Ramsey County and LTAC 2.
And vehicle description, it's a minivan, blue in color, smashed out window rear with a silver film over it. No plate,
Give us
no temp tag.
the trooper location. That's what we need to know. What did the trooper say? Location?
I'm gonna see Cleveland.
Hey, if you haven't shared this live with your friends, now would probably be a good time. It's still before 10 o'clock. We're in the middle of a pursuit.
Metro is still following him on the camera. We lost him at the turn.
Helicopter's up there. I think. Maybe it isn't the helicopter. Maybe it was the cameras.
Yeah, just approaching 280.
Approaching 280.
Still dark out in the left lane, coming in the middle.
Yeah, that is the trooper in the sky.
I don't know.
He definitely said he was.
She said there was a copter, but now there's a camera guy.
It's right up there.
You see it? Alright.
Keep talking to us, people.
Location? I don't know why they don't tell us the location.
Just past 27. Westbound 94. Over here on. Just crossing over the river bridge now, still westbound 94.
Usually they do a little better job of letting us know where they're at.
Dispatcher, step shows me in touch with LTAC 2 for Trooper 5. 2405 Metro. 2405. West side aware of this as well? They are. Got it, thank you.
Well, he's not going to make it through that construction at this speed, but we'll see.
I wonder if Minneapolis. I hope they let Minneapolis know.
Well, we would, you know,
25 away from Toronto, LTAC 2.
You hope Minneapolis would jump in on that too.
We can thread this needle here and get.
Can you hear this for the troopers, but flight following the vehicle, correct?
That's not good.
Correct. We're trying to keep up with it on camera. Looking for a blue minivan with suspicious activity in the city of Woodbury. No plate, no temp tags. And then Trooper 5 is overhead.
By the way,
copy.
In front of everybody. We do not have our red lights on at the moment. Sometimes it gets too confusing for people. Is that lane open over there?
Yes.
So we try to...
Metro, do you still have it on camera? We lost it up against the freeway fences by Riverside. We're looking at the one at camera, the one at Riverside is out.
It's a little weird that the trooper can't see that car, but he is blacked out. That is the problem. There's no lights on the car.
And Trooper 5, we've lost it. I'll clear the patch in 33 on west side, east side. Yeah, we don't have any more either. If nobody's following, we're going to discontinue. Sounds good. Thank you. 2147.
There you have it. They have lost it. The trooper lost it. The camera on the freeway lost it. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if it got off on Cedar here. We're going to tool around the Cedar Riverside area for a minute. Looking for the van. Got a lot of carjackings actually in this area. I don't know if my friend Abdurazak B, he is watching our show tonight, but if you are, text me Abdi and then come on down. Say hi. He was a victim of a carjack here 2 weeks ago. Terrible thing. I'll see if you see that van anywhere dark down around here.
I was thinking the exact same thing. This would have been a likely place for them to get off.
So we are on Cedar going north, coming up on Riverside. Like I said, my friend Abdurazak B, he lives in these towers here. He was carjacked a couple weeks ago. Been a fair number of carjackings over here in Minneapolis. Higher number here than there should be.
Definitely.
So right in front of us there, you can see in the distance across the freeway and exit ramp and the tracks there is the Viking Stadium. We don't get to Minneapolis that often, but as long as we're here, I spent a lot of time working with the Somali community for the last 10 years. And obviously a large population here in Cedar Riverside, and the Brian Coyle Community Center has really become a community center for the Somali community. A lot of immigrants just struggling to raise their kids in a positive way. Minneapolis Parks and Rec does a great job over here. Coach Ahmed, who runs a soccer program, they sometimes use this field here, just keeping kids involved in sports and soccer. Those red lights and flashing, that's for the light rail that comes from the Twin Stadium. Comes by the Twin Stadium to the Viking Stadium. And then, I don't know, what do they call that? The Blue Line? I'm not sure the name.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And it comes through here, Cedar Riverside, and then goes all the way down the Hiawatha Corridor down to the Mall of America through southeast Minneapolis. I've ridden it many times. But B, if you're watching us, come on down here. One of the greatest community leaders over here, hardest workers in the Somali community. Great job of raising his kids too. So we're at 600 South 6th Street and 530 South 6th Street to Chase House. Of course, this is actually Hennepin County. Sheriff Dave Hutchinson does a fine job. Been a good partner in combating crime. I know he's equally frustrated with the crime in Minneapolis. We're going to turn our scanners back on. It looks like the chase is really...
This is David Paul Tom 648. 118, can you log me off and log back in? Thank you.
2152.
Copy squad to back 671 Sims Avenue, apartment 1 on a disorderly. Comp's cousin and cousin's boyfriend are arguing. Comp's requesting they be removed. Female is a 30-year-old black female, average build, light colored shirt. Male is 27 years old, black male, 5'10", we're all black.
360, assuming it says there, okay.
Oh, we've got
379, go for it.
got a quiet second here. Just want to say hello to our friend Gidget's granddaughter, Malia, who is watching us right now.
One of my best buddies. Thank you so much for watching us.
Start to free.
Get up, stay with down.
Protesters are clearing the way so that this ambulance can come through. Okay, it sounds like they're gonna take this street corner right here. And so you've got the bike brigade there setting up. We're in downtown LA at Skid Row. Protesters are both protesting and handing out mutual aid. If you're local to LA, just come bring a case of water at any point and drop it off anywhere in Skid Row. It looks like they could really use water here. So you want to make a difference no matter what side you find yourself on. There's basic needs that aren't being met here, which is just basic access to water. So if you can, come find any of these street corners and just drop off some cases of water.
And let them know that we love them and that we care for them. It's very important to trust the souls that don't feel love.
How's it going? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Each and every one of us.
Yeah. Pardon?
They'll bring another ambulance fire truck for you.
City Hall session and Black Unity has unified the on brothers and sisters.
All you can do is say no a couple times. And
Jason, have you found your dog? No, I'm still looking for the dog. Did you check with Louisville Metro?
oh man, it'd be so much nicer to march in cold weather.
Well, Louisville Metro Animal Services likes touching their employees, so they probably touch dogs too.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Still looking for fuck you, huh?
Still looking for fuck
That's
you.
Crazy. The biggest three organizations: TARP, Louisville Metro Animal Services, and just watch them over like it's okay.
Downtown LA, where protesters left from City Hall, which is only a few blocks away from here, and are protesting in the streets as well as handing out mutual aid to the houseless here in Skid Row, which is 3 square miles in downtown LA. So they've been handing out food, water, and snacks and masks. San Pedro and 5th Street in Skid Row, headed back towards downtown, looks like.
and nothing has happened. So she's gotta go. She's gotta go. She's gotta go, 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 go. Jenny Durkin's gotta go. She's gotta go. She's gotta go, 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 go. Jenny Durkin's gotta go. She gotta go. She gotta go, 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 go. Right? She gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, 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 go. Jenny Durkin, you can't hide.
We call you with genocide.
Jenny Durkin, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide!
We have to send an answer.
Summer season.
All year!
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 When I say Diaz, you say love. Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
When I say Diaz, you say love. Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
Love.
Diaz.
I'm in trouble.
So
watch this. You go see the pictures though.
So these are the officers that were involved in the homicide of Daniel Prude. These are everywhere. They are being put up everywhere in Rochester, even in the suburbs. I've seen them everywhere. I think one of them was. I absolutely see where you're going with that. I do agree because they do that. But like I keep telling everybody here.
Hey, I'm out of here. It's fucking wait, Paul.
Alright, y'all. Thanks for watching my first stream. Remember, Ninja Gang. Fuck Downey. Fuck Riot Heart. And I think I'm gonna be out for the night. I got a long night and a big day tomorrow.
He was hotboxing.
Remember, Flood, Riot Heart, and Jason Downey with Ninja Gang from now on. Ninja Gang. Ninja out. But don't do Matt. Matt's cool.
Now gave a statue a couple years ago to symbolize that this used to be there. And you know, there's countless other ones well.
And if you pay a lot of money, they'll give you a tour of those black homes and churches that are still there. But you gotta pay a lot of money.
And none of that money is going towards black people.
No.
Same thing the ethnic cleansing of Oscarville, Lake Lanier, and Georgia. They ran almost 2,000 black people out of an area. They literally fired. Not to cut Chris off, but it's ethnic cleansing that they one of many stories. There was Oscarville right in Georgia, outside of Atlanta. There is a lake called Lake Lanier. Every single year, there are deaths. Every single year. That town did not used to be there. The government, the racist, white supremacists, literally ran people out of there. And then all of a sudden, they made a lake. And that is a form of ethnic cleansing. And those spirits are right there taking people down every single year. And our government and white supremacy is to blame for those people losing out on their homes, out of building equity, and out of literally just killing people. Yep. All right, that's all I gotta say. I'll let Chris take the mic.
Only in Georgia, we all know the story of Black Wall Street now. New Orleans, 1866. Detroit, California, just so many massacres and image domains where they move black people when we start to develop a little bit of power for to keep us down. Because they don't. You could tell when we talked to Mayor Jenny Durkin. What happened to all that money she said she was giving to black people? She said she was for defunding the police, but she vetoed it. We said we wanted to let cops on the street to feel safe. They put more cops on the streets. This is what our government thinks of us. They're afraid to see what we're doing. We're building community because I still don't understand the Kyle Anderson thing. Those people were being taken care of in that shelter. We didn't ask the government for no assistance. We got all the food donated. And they still tore it down. They made sure it stayed closed. They wanted it closed so bad they welded it shut. Like truly welded it. Make sure nobody got in. And they said we didn't ask for the proper permission even though it's called a shelter house. Because the government, if anybody's gonna get help, they don't want it from the community. They want the government to do it. They want to make sure they did the that's the word I couldn't think of it for a second. They wanted the credits. They wanted to go through all these processes just to take care of somebody. They said they called the police in that park every other day to move homeless people out. The Parks and Rec police sat there and ate homeless people food. I can't speak for everybody else's morality, but I would feel like shit if I kicked a bunch of homeless people out and I ate their food in their face. Like, how are you raised to think so little of somebody who has less?
That's the bear right there. Who raised you? Why is your privilege so much more than our lives?
I'm gonna say they call us monsters, but we're raised in compassion.
Exactly.
Black people do everything in their process to help somebody. And we're too forgiving. They're afraid of the day that's gonna come soon when we stop giving a fuck. I'm about to say, we're too forgiving. The religion they gave us has made us too forgiving. I'm about to say, I'm not gonna speak ill on Christianity, but
need two Gresham officers for higher.
We're hearing all about the cross sign. We're going to take a moment of silence.
113 Kansas will go.
Summer Taylor. Guys, protesting for Black Lives.
We have gone to races, police brutality, government, our leaders that was massacred, so we can stay impressed, take them off the shop.
Female. She's white female, blonde hair, blue jean jacket, black and brown switch.
Alright, thank you.
but we are the new generation of what is a real actual family. Like we stick together no matter what.
Yeah.
This is what community looks like.
This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Tell me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. All day, every day. All day, every day. Who's my
Not just cause of the weather, but some hearts out here sub-zero. Hard to find friends, but bodies out here dropping in trios. It's all good. Don't even need a pen or a needle to try.
We're moving up now.
Copy, good here.
Yeah, hold it toward it.
Copy, not emergency off as we approach 20.
Away. Did you see that?
Yeah.
My goodness. And the businesses were saying, hey, we need help here. And
White female about 50
but that
years
was on
old.
CCO,
Blonde
WCCO
hair.
last night. Two amazing
jacket,
stories
black
about
brown
crime
striped shorts.
in general. I think Pat and I just want to make sure that we don't make mistakes here on this side of the river that are going to be difficult to recover from, correct?
Absolutely.
102.
1-2. Hot rod detail at here's last at 2230 for a little bit.
Is that the Raspberry detail?
Copy on CU-10-9, we're squad.
121. Street racer detail.
22 trailer.
Well, our friend Ahmed at the tobacco
Copy
store
25 Rice at 2221.
had some grief.
177.
Gotta make sure he's doing okay here.
177. Clear GOA.
How's it going? Put a big smile on your face. You're glad to see us, right?
Not at all.
Not at all?
Well, happy Friday.
Happy Friday. How's it going, everyone?
820.
How's the tobacco here?
We're all at Rice now.
Is Ahmed in there?
Bravo, Michael, Golf,
I know, is Ahmed in there? Ahmed, the owner. Is the owner in there?
We are full force.
Copy at 2222.
There's a lot of
Attempting to pull over a white Chevy Tahoe, Minnesota Echo, Sierra Lima 417, slow to stop.
270, clear traffic over the cattle.
Where are you, 415?
Westbound Wheelock from Payne.
Westbound Wheelock from Payne.
270, copy.
Well, they're not.
Using traffic. 10-3 in spot to back.
283, copy.
Westbound Wheelock from Payne.
That's on your radio. Yeah. The clientele here at the current time is not overly happy to see us, which
No,
is
they are
unusual.
not.
There's a lot of tobacco being sold.
315, we finally stopped. Westbound from Payne, westbound Wheelock from Payne.
Must be doing some good business here, huh?
Yeah.
Copy, vehicle stop, westbound Wheelock from Payne. 2223.
Was that Ahmed in the back? Or?
I don't think so.
Looks like maybe. Well, there's a lot.
315, you can clear there as well.
There's a lot of people out there.
Copy, canceling 10-3. Everything, get regular traffic back at 22.
A lot of people.
Yep, I think it's going to be continue being busy.
310 Keyshaw 17 behind us.
How are ya?
Information, we have
Going home or just getting started?
Copy 06190.
Did you have to pay extra for that tail light?
177.
That's good work. Who did that? Good work. Red duct tape or what?
Yeah, destruction.
Nice work. It looks good. I always tell my son there's one more use for duct tape, right?
For a male named Rafael who assaulted a cop. Argument was heard in the background when the line disconnected. 175 I copy en route at 2224. One 168 traffic. 168. Center Marshall. Echo Kilo Mike 277. Lexington and Marshall and traffic 2224.
Guess I should have my lights on for a few of those encounters, huh?
178. We'll be out
I
with her.
forget they don't know who we are.
Okay.
A lot of people here at the holiday, huh, Pat?
Yeah, this is packed.
Totally packed. Totally packed.
447.
All right, we'll head over to that 426 Oxford.
Report of an assault.
You change it to Freezer Trust, and I'll be clear report.
Not too far. Out of our way.
441 checking status.
4431. Say again.
So, just south of University there, a couple blocks of Oxford. Oxford, of course, is just the block this side of Lexington, so it's about a mile and a half from us.
County Road C, Charlie and Hazelwood.
Maybe a mile and 3/4.
Nora and Edward King.
Charlie Hazelwood at 2225.
You can put the hair wherever you like it.
Is that the fan here?
Yep, wherever you like it. See, the driver gets to drive, but the passenger gets controls of everything else, right?
Sorry.
It's all right.
It's nice. You can set the heat differently on both sides.
I think fireworks will just drop 2441 intercept.
Oh, fireworks call up at...
Just time altogether.
I think those shots fired up on Edgerton are
5226.
Fireworks.
Fireworks. Well, we're going to try to play our song we were going to play before we started. We got to start with the chase. So,
2227.
play Fool for the City. We'll see how it goes.
Playing Fool for the City by Bobcat.
We love being in the city.
178, let's go for it, 2227.
That's the thing about Pat and I, we love being in the city.
Yes, we do.
There's no better than just being down here serving. So hopefully it will play, but
164.
It doesn't seem to go.
164.
Well,
Clear assist to the west.
see if we can get it to work.
2227.
I don't know if there's that many. Probably like 150. Yeah, well, for real. I was sure there's people out in DC protesting tonight. I'll just check that out. I'll just pull up woke.
So just make sure it's like or it's like right in here. If you put it right.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm proud of them. We gotta get that shit nationwide, you know? Like, if there's enough protests in the streets, there's no way they're gonna confirm Supreme Court justice. The disapproval rating and the chance of their re-election and shit, it'll stop it. Like in an election year, they might try to do it after the election, and like play it cool until like November 3rd. But like on November 4th, they like fucking ram a new Supreme Court justice through. That could happen, but I don't think it will happen before.
It takes a little bit, yes. It takes a little bit. The other shoe, too.
Dude, I hate wearing this fucking umbrella, man. It might rain. I actually need it for my camera. Sorry, just like pacing in circles. We're supposed to march 30 minutes ago. I don't know what we're doing. I think we're waiting for more homies to show up. Is it good? Is it good? I gotta eat cell phone real good.
I got away with it. All these other streamers are rich.
I ain't rich. I just use all of my donations I have.
Oh yeah, Kangbang, I hear that. It's kind of... It was nice taking a little break, but I really miss coming out here because it's like for such a good cause. It's stupid the right calls us like Antifa. Like, fuck those assholes. Like, it's anti-fascism. They call us a terrorist organization because we were protesting against fascism. Like, fuck those motherfuckers. But yeah, I usually work at 8 a.m. So 8 to 5 and then like protest 9 to 2. It's kind of rough. But it's a good time. He's so fast.
Yes! Had a few times said that I have 2 artificial hips and they want me to run. I can't do that. I'm really wrong. I'm really sorry. You know, I mean, it's like being on the ground is like so really something. Do people in Georgia matter? I don't understand the point. It's really bad. Yeah, how's that exactly?
Jenna, yo. She can't hear me. But I'll sneak up on him. Hey, I saw you walk by.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
This is Daryl. You already know him. And this is, I already forgot your name. I'm very sorry. Buddy.
Buddy?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Logan.
Oh, I'm gonna see if they have,
police clubhouse. Oh yeah, the air today is actually perfect. In Portland, I saw blue skies and everything. There's like no risk. Oh, we're going to ice, dude.
Is that a fucking super guitar?
Bring your glasses.
No, I said, did you bring your glasses? Oh, it's on. It's on.
Yeah, we're going to ice.
Definitely not the antique guy.
You know why. If you're up to date on the news, them fucking like sterilizing women in ICE camps and then sending them back to where they came from, that's pretty fucked up, right? Pretty sure everyone can agree on that shit.
One 155, can you send me the suspicion 49? No advice.
Are they like, what are they? Are they like motorcycles?
Yeah, we went to ICE last time too. We've had such a long break though due to the
one of the ones at the
dangerous air. Let's see what we got right now. I think it's pretty safe actually outside right now. Airnow.gov. Like it was so bad earlier, but now we're only at 29. That is whack. It was so bad. Like I can breathe and shit. The rain came out and it washed all the smoke out of the air that's been here for over a week.
Get all up in there.
Yeah, man. I'm glad it's a lot better. It's been pretty bad. Like I had to wear my respirator outside. I mean, I got it pretty good. I mean, I live in a city and I don't have to go fight fires and shit. But like the people down south, they got it real bad. They had like lots of smoke, losing their like property and shit. Firefighters having to work their ass off, and then on top of that, you have to deal with the chuds like making checkpoints to like check for Antifa. Like it's all fucked up. Like make sure Antifa wasn't starting fires, even though that wouldn't even make sense.
Yeah, I got my first haircut since quarantine. As I tried to do, this is my second, kind of an anti-doc thing, like, let's change what I look like in my lecture video. And the hairstylist was like, you have a really weird beard up. What a build-up. What are you guys putting in your hair? And it was like, oh, it's months of teardrop. Stop. Do you feel like you're the second material? Yeah, exactly. He was like, do you need somebody? The last time you
I'll do my hair was like
From Clear Eye, would you like
Hey, yogurt! Let's go!
I don't know.
That's just walking. It's yogurt.
LG is funny. They know what's up. They just walk around with the fucking Sharpie out and shit. They're like, alas. Because people write the number for the lawyers still in their arm. Don't you get arrested. Kind of dark.
Yeah, so yogurt. No, it's just
Yeah, crystal clear. What's up, man? Miss you, bro.
Thank you so much. I got it. Thank you.
Thank you, 70 Sergeant 3.
Appreciate it.
Check 5452 is on. It's what it's information on that.
We might 5 just control.
Yep. 5 plus.
That's why I felt like they started.
Yeah, sorry, I got him.
Because I saw Jason with him and I stayed back.
Hey, yo. Hey,
This is the LAPD building right here. They finished their march at City Hall, and these officers kind of were following, and now you have one officer over to my right and one to my left. Oh my God. We are downtown Los Angeles in front of the LAPD building. We have an officer down there who does not have his lights on. Here's the other officer now going to join. Now, oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Officers. Looks like there's an officer on the other corner, the other intersection. Oh, you've got some officers up there. Okay, if you're watching my chat and you're my local host, can you please come grab my backpack, please? I'd like to get my camera off of my back right now.
Let them black traffic.
Here? Oh, there. Can I get my respirator? Yeah. Thank you. And I think my gas mask in case. So we have police that are up here, over here, over here. What you're seeing, this is LAPD. This is City Hall. And over here was where Black Unity had a camp that was swept a few nights ago by the police, and that was where the march just concluded.
715 King Beaver Willie.
Hey, you got.
West of Hogan.
Yeah, you got. I would just.
Yeah, they get.
So I'm seeing about 4 officers in that corner. There's 3 or 4 officers ahead.
Highway 30, Burlington Drive. We can't read the plate.
We are in front of City Hall in downtown Los Angeles.
That'd be Highway 30.
Super Mario looking like a fucker.
There's kids in that car. We're gonna walk back up to City Hall.
This way the place will be 289. David Henry Charles.
Hey, Shawnee,
Ban the police!
So most of the group is walking in the direction I'm going, which is towards City Hall. Got some officers here. There are still officers behind me but the bulk of the protesters are coming back to the front of City Hall. So just gonna see what's going on. So this building is the courthouse. This is City Hall. And
Not everybody lie at once.
it's for officers' camp.
Move back and forth.
This is the camp that was swept. The police put this fence up before they swept it.
Hold on to it then. I might need this
And the
one.
protesters here, most of them lived at this camp. What?
Fuck you!
Fuck 12, fuck 12, fuck 12.
You got him. So now you have what happened down at that city block happening up here at this city block where they're stopping traffic. You've got officers there. Officers there. Yes. Oh, thank you. Awesome. I'm okay.
Goggles? You don't have to take
No, I'm okay. This is just good to have.
All right, I'm right here.
Thank you. So there's an officer turning on this street. They're messing. Looks like they're trying to take down the city hall fence. And
Region 124, left-hand jet 18014.
behind me,
Start.
protesters.
Guy outside using racial slurs and blocking a customer from leaving. He's a white guy in a 16
are at
dark
City Hall.
clothing. No better.
Hey!
124 copy.
Looks like.
They went the same way.
Are you saying somebody's pulled over? Was it?
Fuck the police.
So, look.
Oh, look, they got her. Damn, come on, they got her. Oh, they got her.
Shit.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Okay, so
I knew they were gonna do that. Are you fucking serious?
if you're my local host, if you could stay at City Hall and get on video anything that I'm about to miss over there, that would be great.
4 units, bro.
Ah, shit, I'm nervous that while they're doing this, something else is gonna happen over here. Looks like there's a little bit of a cat and mouse going on right now. So the sheriff's helicopter is above.
What happened down there?
I think one of the car brigades got pulled over, and so they were going. And then they turned the corner, so I'm gonna head back right here. Officers, you can see 2 police cars right there. Officers are standing outside of their vehicle. This is City Hall. We're in downtown Los Angeles. There's the courthouse. you hold this? Oh.
Still.
All right, got the police, 3 officers. Oh, you have the searchlight now on with the sheriff's department helicopter. 3 police cars have blocked the street down here. Like I said, this was a camp that was started after George Floyd, and it was swept a few nights ago by the police. These are the protesters that was their camp. So got
I think the camera got rained on. There we go. There's like cameras on top of all these lights.
There's a group that's restreaming you. You see my press badge?
Look at that. Gotta stick together. Sharing the press badges. So press. Still have 2 officers tucked in right there. Right now we're in downtown Los Angeles. Behind me, this was their camp. They had it set up since, let me see, and it was swept by the police a few nights ago. Their group is called black.unity.la on Instagram, and they're out protesting right now. Their camp being swept, and
Forward, go forward.
Right over there is LAPD.
Building. So that's ICE right there.
They've already got gas masks on up there.
Fuck, bro. I always forget the name of this park, so I was like, oh shit, I don't know where we're marching to, and then I got here, I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly where we're marching to. And that's like one of the two places that we could get gas to. Yeah. One second, I'm grabbing my gas mask.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage the facility. Failure to comply with this lawful order may result in arrest or use of crowd control measures.
Fuck y'all! Can you repeat that?
We didn't quite hear that.
Yeah, we didn't get it, guys. Can we come in? Abolish deportation! No borders! No nations! Abolish deportation! No borders! No nations!
Abolish deportation!
Abolish deportation! Abolish deportation! Abolish deportation!
Fuck you, Fitty!
Abolish deportation! Well, let's get him. Is it Jeans Cop?
Hey, how you doing? Fuck you.
What's up, Jeans, dude? What's up, bro?
Gorgeous finger, bitch. Gorgeous fucking finger, asshole.
Deportation! No borders, no nation! Abolish deportation! No borders, no
Hey, Adam showed up. What's up, buddy? Adam is here. You missed this, huh? Yeah, first day back.
Look out.
Will you come back here and hold this real quick?
Yeah, for all the times I hug you, hold my shit. Yeah, of course I get that.
I just don't want to stand on the property in case they come out. Tie it and fixing my pants.
Using me as a fucking gimbal? What's up, y'all?
This stream has been co-opted by Concrete Reporting. This is now Concrete Castelling.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem. You gotta get one of these, dude.
So big. What? It's so big.
I know, but it's worth it, man.
Hey, let's go my community list up real quick. Get that finger up for these bitches.
Hey, Federal Protective Service, is this what you want to be known for? Do they pay you enough to do this shit?
Are you trying to give us sound fodder to make dubstep with?
What the hell, SPN?
We will remix every announcement you make into a song mocking you!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I don't know why, but something feels weird about tonight too.
History books as the biggest powers in the world. How do you feel about that? Please quit your jobs.
Quit your jobs and we will forgive you!
Maybe 200 people right here.
Just walk away!
Maybe a little bit more.
The longer you retain your position, the more likely we will face each other in combat where there are no rules!
police bureau itself can't use tear gas right now, but DHS can. So anytime we're at ICE or the U.S. courthouse, we're likely to get tear gas. So. What's going on, bro?
Not much. You just get that?
For what? Your gimbal?
No, I've had this one.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
For some reason, I felt like you had something else. I don't know.
I have a camera, but I forgot the battery on it.
Yeah.
I mean, you may not be giving them hysterectomies, but you're in that department and you support it and look the other way.
You're allowing them to do it.
Yeah.
You're the reason why they're suffering.
How can you be a good cop if you look the other way at them?
UN 542 42900 Haynes Road. Caller saw on camera 2 people get out of their vehicle after pulling into the front driveway, and they're now seeing flashing lights in the forest behind the house. Our caller is blocking themselves inside the location with their son and his
Copy. Is it the caller's house?
Basement.
Today could be the first day of the rest of your life. You can make the right decision and go home. Complicit.
Oh, 42, copy.
Calling for protection.
Over.
Fucking disgrace.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to damage the facility. Failure to comply with lawful orders or use of crowd control.
UN 154, 2 vehicle non-injury accident just west of 178 on Northeast San Rafael. Our caller's vehicle ended up on its top, but they already self-extricated and there's no case.
We will copy.
Thank you. And 164 information. It looks like another passerby is reporting a gas spill for this accident, so we are starting to start for that.
Thank you.
UN 5 Caller 215 Southeast Manhattan Street. Caller's hearing two people fighting at this location. Someone's yelling they're going to pull a knife on someone else. No description.
Copy from Toronto Road.
5 minutes, I'll take the cover 820. Copy 5 Caller 1216. Everything. Like they're going to be both in the front yard of this location. We're hearing the female screaming. Do you want me to stage medical on this?
Copy that, yes, please.
Hey dude, you're holding your shield upside down. It's upside down. You should flip your shield around. You look like an idiot. Yeah, but right there, your shield is upside down. Do you know how to spell? Are you literate?
The other way up.
They have the right idea. They know how to fucking hold their shield. Hey, boss man, tell your fucking idiot shield guy over here to flip his shield around. Bouncy ball? It's gonna get you.
Gresham Sergeant for a question.
With our team.
Got a holding unwanted at the Gresham Fred Meyer, but notes indicate the female in question took off. Caller still wants contact. Can I lower that?
Please.
Thank you. I'm with you.
Hey, Ring Cop, you tell your mom you can stand in the rain on the roof all night long? No! Is she proud of you? That's what you thought you were like? All of you stand what you like?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Richard?
Yo, if they do come out, I wonder if they're going to come out to that gate, or they're going to come out.
Well, they'll either come right out the gate or because this is DHS, Portland police might pull up in a riot van like they usually do sometimes and just take over. Because these people, they really have to defend this building and they don't have to like follow us down the street, but Portland police might come and like chase us around or whatever.
Same, that 620 here.
There'll be plenty at the Matney Street call.
Oh, there's a cop all the way up there now too.
Picking him on the roof. That's a good question.
Yeah.
If Trump wins the election, if there's 30,000 people out, on the streets, would that be almost impossible for the cops to control everybody?
That's a good question. I'm wondering that myself, actually. I don't know what's gonna happen during the election. It's kind of worrisome when you think about it, because I don't know. I hope like there's just not like a civil war, you know? Because honestly, from like being out here so much and like seeing the white supremacists that come and the police.
I guess they're coming next week, y'all.
Yeah, next Saturday. 1 week from tomorrow. And but I don't know, just like being here for all this and like for the Proud Boys stuff and all of that stuff, like it's really just like getting worse and worse. Like I feel like depending on which way the election goes, like
Yeah, that Trump car rally was pretty crazy. Did you happen to were there when they had that caravan?
I was in Washington D.C. actually during that. Yeah, I missed that.
Were you there? The one where they had, where we chased them back, when they were in front of the Justice Center.
Yeah, I was there for that.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that was wild. That's what I'm saying.
We have
Stuff like
medical
that.
stage. Can be clear.
Next Saturdays, there's supposed to be one like that, but bigger. And so like all of these events that like just keep like breeding more anger and hate, you know.
It's kind of like it's getting more intense as we get closer to the election.
Being clear.
I never said all white people are supremacists and Nazis. What's up? Ray? Did you get that from Eric? Is it like tight around the sides?
Boy. I was in a double my straight.
What's up? What's up?
Just saying hi. More like DHS.
What's up? I was focusing on the top of your head. Since when have you always smoked?
Usually vape.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you think you can get it corked?
Information, he says non-emergency off the air. They're confirming one with a gun out at 218 Northeast 92. Please. Information 921.
Come on down!
And he says regular traffic back there, code 4. 2120. 165.
Good.
Gonna show you back out to 18435 Northeast Gleason Street, Unit 18. Dawn is calling back saying that other residents and roommates here are harassing her and taking her stuff.
Copy, thank you.
I'm looking on.
Kids in cages. Can you do me a favor and just hold this real quick? I think they're gonna come out right with the gas tonight.
Yeah, one of the rooftops has his mask on already.
I see them like starting to shift around.
Paul 5 are still on the line with our caller. That we disconnected. Yep. Come on, two. Information he says non-emergency back off. Still trying to figure out what's going on out of the 2189 Northeast 92 base call. 2122. Call 62 tonight. One 5-4, this is westbound San South. W westbound center south. Our buses going through there. Do we need to let German know? No, they don't.
I don't know if that's factual though. I'll look into it. I don't know if that's factual.
5012 good. Highway 30 at Riverview Drive. 931 Henry's Zero. Highway 30 at Riverview Drive. It's 2126.
How do you go home and sleep at night?
If you're gonna make a claim that I don't know about, send me your sources. That's really what I want you to do. Send me your sources.
Cover out at 18435 in this police in, unit 169 should. Sorry, you can disregard from 126 around. Copy, Jan.
Oh, hi, Canada.
You got Oregon 96, Lincoln Willie Mary.
Chris, I see your comment. I see your comment. You can stop commenting it.
5-4-5-2. 5-4-4-2 can cancel.
Someone spamming.
4-2 copy, thanks.
Looks like they're about to push out for the first time.
Where are they coming?
154, last one for you. Washington.
Everybody share this. Feds are out, like the state police is out.
0 Adam 4.
They're all masked up as well. That green stuff's done.
Be responding with Portland Fire out Columbia River, just east of I-5 Bridge. Our caller is seeing a boat with no engine, no power, floating westbound. Looks like someone on the shore saw 2 or 3 people waving their arms. Don't know if they have life vests on. The boat. Sorry, was that 5 right now?
Yeah, 5 right now.
That's okay.
Man, that's like from Wizard of Oz.
Right.
And north is
The Wicked Witch of the West is coming, you guys. Look at that.
I was like, please don't look at that. Don't make me wanna say-
So you'll usually see.
information. These guys are going to shut back.
Their mandate's the protection.
Your whole fucking church! Get some jobs! Your family hates you! Put your fucking down!
Who are you? Any of these assholes talk over here? Hey assholes, any of you talk?
You fucking see your church, you're fucking horrible! You put kids in cages, you fucking bastards!
Hey, Adam, they're about to start pushing.
Look at your job!
We'll just pull it out, I heard it.
shit! Stay together, stay tight! We're around, people!
Fuck you!
We need to be out here in front! All of you! You're fucking worthless! You're all gonna be roll call! How do you feel, Nazi? DHS! DHS! DHS!
How do you spell Nazi?
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 DHS!
Fuck you guys!
Those are DHS. Fuck you. Fuck you! What's wrong with y'all? What the fuck is your problem?
9 X-ray,
Fuck all of you! Fuck you! I'll go, bitch. If you're gonna throw shit, be up here. I don't want to get shot from your fucking water bottle. Fuck you, piggies! Pieces of shit! Fuck you! You ain't fucking shit! Cowards! Got you got a little smoke? Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you, Josh. It's all good. I mean, it's just the weapons of war. Who are you playing with, assholes? Where are the fucking cops?
Looks pretty slick, huh?
Yeah. You know, it's all about the finer details. Again, you gotta protect the family jewels.
I got a cup on.
Oh, you do? I should have.
Yeah, because I got shot in the nuts by one of the feds, and I go to the hospital.
Oh, right.
So then I started wearing a cup.
Yeah, that's. Protest sounds on the other side right now. Play music.
128, tack 1.
So they moved a lot of the police off, and then I don't know. Are these guys ICE or what are they? I can't see their markings. What are these guys? A cop fell down. A cop fell down, really? I missed it. No, this guy next to me and this guy next to me didn't.
What?
I was telling some dude next to me about getting shot in the head, and everyone in the street's like, Trey, everybody knows you got
a guy who's checking car door handles and looking inside of the vehicles. He was last seen southbound 181, Hispanic male, 30s, black jacket, black shorts, black shoes, backpack.
He fell in the hole by the car.
That was a female.
Huh?
8100, can I get one flight or one
Oh, so they said when I had my camera pointed this way, one of the cops fell over there by the car.
It was right there.
Oh, was it?
Who's street?
Those are feds? What branch are these guys from? The camo guys. Do you know who they are? The feds? Okay. It's just been a while. I haven't seen them in a little bit.
Wait, what did they declare?
Yeah, I told him earlier, I think he's just trying to be trendy.
It's different from the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to your fucking home. Where you fucking belong.
It's funny how you turn your light on.
Yeah, fuck you. Kiss my ass.
Is it because you don't want me to film your identifying number? Because that's what it seems like. This officer right here is from ICE. You can see the nice little ice patch on his shoulder. But I don't know anything about this particular officer. Official response team.
And then repeat that.
We have SRT. This one in front of him is helmet number 4. Trey, what's his helmet number?
Z. Go back to your home.
Z. Helmet number C.
G.
G is in George.
G.
For UN 118. 19047 division, because we were up here earlier for Irana Hassi 129 was having some kind of mental health crisis. We transported her. She's returned from the hospital and is apparently worse than before. She has verbal outbursts, threats that she is about to break.
There's no legal obligation to be identified as press or to have press credentials. All you have to do is be conducting an act of press, which could be holding a phone recording.
To get on the sidewalk, now get the fuck off. Are you press? He has a right to be. Are you press? Are you press? Why should we answer you? Why should we answer you? You don't have to. You're not a woman down. So we're not going to answer you.
There's no legal obligation to be identified as press or to have press credentials. All you have to do is be conducting an act of press. which could be holding a phone, recording.
Told us to get on the sidewalk, now get the fuck off and go on the street.
We're on the sidewalk.
Matter of fact, get back in the fucking building where you belong. Matter of fact, get the fuck out of our state where you really belong. Matter of fact, quit your fucking job. Matter of fact, we're gonna fucking defund you. So it doesn't matter.
You guys want to have a job.
Enjoy your short fucking time while you got it. Enjoy trying to get a job when you're trying to tell McDonald's you're a fucking ICE agent.
There's really no reason to be clipping that grenade right now.
He's going to fucking clip it in.
Honestly, words are not, that is not, nothing he's saying is violent. There's nothing that's inciting violence. No, I'm just seeing him clip a grenade in his hand right now, so.
I can hear you, I'm a big boy.
Nice rifle, you're not supposed to have that, you piece of shit.
I'm on the fucking sidewalk.
It's like they have wide lines. Go back inside, Ice.
I'm on the fucking sidewalk. Fuck you.
I'm on the side next closer. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Good, go back home.
That's helmet number S-01. Thank you. I got a thumbs up as a confirmation. Thank you. That's helmet number S-01.
Walking around with fucking live ammo.
I'm walking around with live fucking weapons. Live fucking ammo, and I'm not supposed to.
You guys are out here doing this to us. I can't imagine what you do to those fucking people behind closed doors.
Man, this feels nuts right now.
Whistleblowers are coming out. Whistleblowers high. Yeah, whistleblowers are coming out, dickhead. Fuck your press badge. I'm a citizen, I pay taxes. I'm on the sidewalk.
The helmet's fucking tenured. Why shouldn't we shoot? You see that?
Just a little bit.
We're not even doing it.
How far is a little bit?
Just a little bit. Give us a little bit of room.
What do you do?
Can I ask what kind of weapon that is?
What's that?
Can I ask what kind of weapon that is?
We're not allowed to talk about stuff like that now. I'm sorry. We'll let you guys know if we're going to have any movement so you don't accidentally. We don't want you guys accidentally bumped or anything. We're here to protect you guys just as much as everything else. Yeah, but can I ask you something? Is it okay if you could carry that thing on your gun around for no reason? There's no violence. It doesn't make any sense, man. Hey, we're not doing any fires. We're not doing anything. We appreciate that. Thank you. See, she hasn't even know what's going. So you know what?
Here, Alicia, get back this way. Get back this way. This officer's helmet with the blue light is S-02. The one with the green light is S-01.
S-02 is in the blue helmet right next to right.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, S-01 is the one that talked to you.
Yeah.
01 is green helmet.
Do you want to put kids in cages? I don't think that's cool, man. That everybody else are like this. You know, to take kids from their families, from their moms and their dads. You're right with the fuck I'm saying to you, huh? Because you know it's not fucking right.
Tell me what street we're on right now. I'll leave for the night and tomorrow. That's how I know you're not from the city. Tell me what street we're on and I will fucking not show up the rest of the way.
So I believe that the officers in the dark uniforms are Department of Homeland Security, and the officers in the beige uniforms are ICE official response team. It looks like a lot of the ICE agents have colored lights on their helmets.
Red, green,
and blue, yeah. Whereas it looks like all of the DHS officers are in dark uniforms, navy uniforms. It looks like this officer right here in front of me is Officer 1109.
18228 Southern Bell. Going over back out there. 7138, I'll show you 23.
But even still,
Doesn't matter.
she's just doing her job.
Is this street closed?
She's just doing her job.
Is this street closed?
She's doing her job.
This person is trying to do their job, and the federal officers are preventing them from doing their job.
I don't know.
Is the street closed?
It looks like they made a hole. I'm glad they did.
Thank you.
This looks like another fucking crazy ass weapon.
Oh, this little shorty thinks she's a badass.
Ooh, I can get you too.
Dude!
Honestly, we're not allowed to shine our lights in your faces if you could not shine our... We're not allowed to do that to you. If you could not do that to us, that'd be great.
That's a trigger for me, assholes! You want me in a mental hospital again? Turn your fucking lights on! Turn your light off, dude!
Honestly, you could give someone a seizure.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking trigger me easily when I'll be in the hospital.
You could... Thank you, appreciate that.
Thank you. Shove those batons up your ass, literally.
We have pencil station.
These dudes are in jeans back here.
Copy.
Why the fuck would he want jeans? Is he a fucking... he's a fucking... fascist.
Which, I mean, I'm glad to see some people not in riot gear, but I'm just wondering why those dudes aren't as protected as everybody else.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna take pictures of you guys too.
Oh, it looks like this dude took the grenade out of his hand. Just a heads up. That it looks like the grenade is out of that dude's hand.
Take pictures of them if they like to film us. Film them. Go for it. Get out of here. Dumbass. You don't know how to hold a shield.
I feel like people would respect you more if you turn your shield right side up.
Yeah, you guys are dumbass.
I feel like they keep shining their lights on me because I have this.
No, they keep doing it to me too, straight in my face.
They keep like walking around me and looking at me.
He still has his upside down. I remember one night I berated someone for having their shield upside down, and 2 other officers turned their shields upside down in solidarity with him. And I was like, cool, you guys all get to be morons together, just like joining the force.
Well, you are too. He always goes like right.
Oh, Dustin, I love Dustin. I love his fucking...
What is his? I probably should connect who he is online and in person.
That's okay. He's done a couple interviews, so... Dustin, I fucking love you.
Oh, that's Dustin taking pictures?
No. It's Dustin there. Look at that dude's gun. It's camo. Yeah. I'm getting reports that these weapons that they have are maybe live ammo. I'm not sure though.
It looks like it, but it looks like the tip is modified though.
Yeah, it looks like the tip is. It just looks like a silencer, to be honest.
This one
But
here looks not this one, but the one next to us looks like. No.
oh, that one has a canister. Yeah, that one has a canister. But there's another one. This dude in the green helmet. He has he has one that's not. Which I think that those might be like troop leaders or something, or like little.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Guns.
I don't know.
They all have side pieces though too, of course.
Well, of course. I mean, all of them do. Yeah. Prophet will be here soon.
Go on, go on, go on.
Yeah, with 152.
Oh no, the scary people are walking up the sidewalk.
155 is help. Starting here for the unknown imagery accident.
Oh, the emotes will return. I just submitted new ones for approval today.
Okay. And now?
I think you guys will like them.
Wow, it's almost like they communicate with each other.
No, they don't. Don't give them that. Don't give them that credit.
Good job.
You inspired me to put my name on Twitter, just so you know. I know. I don't sew, but I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna take any heat, I might as well take it. If I'm gonna act spicy, I might as well eat spicy. Hey guys, how are you? I'm so good. I'm glad you're here. I missed all of you so much. Oh, I missed all of you so much.
My soul's been dying for 2 weeks, and now here I am.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Even in the unhealthy air this morning, I opened up all my windows. I was like, it's raining! Cats! Look at this! It's fucking smell it! Feel it! Soak it in! Because me and my cat Pepper, every morning we go up to our kitchen window and we like breathe in the fresh air every morning, and we haven't been able to for the past week, and so yeah, I got the best picture of him, and he's got like airplane ears and this really confused look on his face, and he's just like, holy fuck, no, it's raining. It's raining. Yeah, exactly. Months and Totally. I'm just glad you guys are here, though.
I'm glad all of us are here, man. It's so good to be back out.
Yeah, especially the turnout tonight is so nice, too. Like, I would say, 250 people, maybe? Close to? At least that's what I think I saw at Carruthers. It might have, after that dispersal, but... Yeah.
So we're now being followed by the gentleman that told me to stop. We're going to try to
Yeah, totally.
Try to stop that. See it, 240.
Oh man, okay, I'm gonna go see if I can catch up with a friend. Please stay safe, both of you.
Show me one of that as well.
Did you happen to see Shep anywhere? Shep, the little orange-haired one I was hanging around with? No. Okay, no worries.
Let you know if I do or them.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna point this at the ground for a couple seconds. I'm sorry.
Only for the plate is, again, my friend.
Washington 4, Union Lily 6520.
All right. Back up. We're backing up. We're backing up.
We
are moving back.
I didn't realize people were saying Timmy making fun of people. If you're calling people, if you're saying Timmy making fun of people, then fuck you. I just said Timmy because I saw it in the chat. As it passed by, I just thought someone was talking about South Park or something. Because I can only see one message at a time. But if you're making fun of people, then fuck you.
Buddy?
Yeah, I didn't know people were making fun of people using Timmy. I thought someone was just saying it, because I can only see one message at a time. Some mods, anybody else that's saying Timmy or making fun of people tonight, just go ahead and ban them.
Cool. Good to see you again. I've been all over the place. Yeah, we've been doing
If people are actually making fun of people and stuff, then go ahead and ban them. Like I said, I can only see one message at a time, very briefly. Stop making fun of people.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna save that one. I see it on the ground. This one shot me in the vagina.
They like the most of vaginas that
Oh. My gas mask.
That's the gas.
Ian! I have to go quickly. Sorry, I have to get out of here.
128 Chelsea Land Apartments, 1530 Northeast Cleveland, and D109. Our caller's son's father is here refusing to leave. He's currently outside the front door, banging on it and yelling. It's going to be a blast of $12 fee for someone with Sia, born in 96, born a maroon baseball cap, white tank top, and
One two eight, guys.
158. Right. For Union 138, Rolling Hills, Oklahoma Park, 20145, Sandy. Want to go our caller here, heard 3 gunshots, possibly from within the mobile home park. Nothing else seen or heard. Caller so far. 57190. Copy. 922. Slowly
154. 151. So 164, we on attack one for the next about 250 minutes. Give me that, thank you.
Pirates! Come and face us! Alright.
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority.
I'm gonna get in on that. What's that? Can you start yours up a little bit? Move forward? No, I want to get right there. Oh, shit! That was a big one on my umbrella. How many of these are you gonna carry? Holy shit! Yeah, I don't think strategically this is a great plan. But it's kind of fun. Oh, shit! Seriously! Holy shit, my umbrella's full.
Yeah, they're firing on those people with the umbrellas out there like crazy. Can you guys see all the rounds bouncing off of it?
Just the legs, just the legs. It doesn't even hurt anymore.
I can't wait to see y'all motherfuckers in court. Americans with Disability Act is gonna put a boot all up in your fucking ass. And it's the cripple kind too.
I see that you're shining that directly into your eyes. Are you allowed to do that to you?
Yeah, he's holding a grenade. What's in your hand? Hey, dickhead, what's in your hand, dickhead? Excuse me, Officer Dickhead, what's in your hand? Officer Dickhead, what's in your hand?
He's been holding it like that for at least 45 minutes.
I see him. You fucking ready to throw it at me? I see him. We did nothing to deserve this. We did fucking nothing.
It's that same officer, if we remember his helmet number from earlier.
Fuck your flashlight. Fuck you. Stick your flashlight up your fucking ass. And it's crazy. If I came out here with a flashlight shining in your fucking eyes, once I go on my fucking, what do I get charged with? Right? Assaulting a police officer. What if somebody has fucking seizures? Right? No fucks given. No fucks given. He's just ready to throw that grenade. Look at you, man. Look at you, man. The small dick energy coming off you is fucking ginormous. It is. You're the high school kid that never got laid, and now here you are. You're a fucking pussy. You're a coward.
Come on! You know, it's crazy. You could even have a big dick and still give off small dick energy.
It has nothing to do with the size of your dick. It has nothing to do with the size of your dick. You can be hanging to the fucking floor. Guess what? You still got the smallest dick in the room.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Flashlight McGee over here. Man, fuck you, ain't it, flashlight. Fucking stick that in your pants and you'll have more fucking stout.
How'd you not get gas?
Did I make the party?
Oh, I did.
Oh, did you? Do you need?
I
I have saline. Do you want some?
No. Thank you, though. I'm okay.
Oh, sure.
How's your wrist?
Which one? This one?
Liver one's bad.
Oh, but the bad one's good. How are you?
A bit gassy.
Yeah, just a little. A bit gassy. That's only a Portland term.
No, I don't need a gimbal. There's a million other streamers you can find with gimbals.
That's right, makes you unique at this point.
Go where you feel you need to go.
In that gassing?
No, not that I saw right here. I had to get out quickly though because I don't have my mask with me, so...
What's the rule on smoking weed in front of a federal agent?
None?
Is that frowned upon? Will I tickle your fancy with this? You can hit it, bro. Drop your bag and quit, and I'll save it for you. I'll punch you in the face first, but I'll save it for you.
Blunt with your name on it if you quit. You don't have to worry about being drug tested anymore.
Can you imagine if they drug tested you guys? What's in your system right now, for real? Come on, dude. How much coke did you just do before you came out here? I swear to God, I know for a fucking fact at least 90% of y'all motherfuckers would fail. To some degree. Whether it's steroids, whether it's magnificent amounts of testosterone, whether it's straight coke, whether it's speed. I'm sure y'all fucking dabble with meth. The Nazis fucked with meth. The Nazis got through fucking Germany through meth. Is that how you get through your day out here? Is that how you get through your night? You just go fucking do a couple rails and come out here and do your thing?
They could smoke.
Sounds about right. Come on, bro. Which pocket? You got all those pockets. Which one is it in? Which one do you keep? You bring like a little to-go vial? Or is it in your mask? Is that what it is? You get a hit of amphetamines every third breath? Is that what it is? Makes sense. You guys are fucked in the head. You out here doing this in your own fucking community? You have to be some kind of fucked in the head. Same as your Patriots, the same as your Cowboys. They are a representation of you.
These are ICE officers for the Department of Homeland Security. Wow.
2 hours. Thank you, James. Get my gas mask back on. Everybody share this, Famous Reacts. Damn, yeah, that exchange was crazy, Kelly. Damn, load it up. That line is staying sturdy back there, though. Looks like the lines, the rest of them are moving back and forward. They held sturdy right there. They were out where that blue sign is. They backed up about 15 feet and started a new barricade, it looks like. So the police backed them up a little bit, but not far. Sounds like they're reloading, expecting another push forward by the protesters. Oh, federal agents are pushing. Everybody share this. Those loud bangs are flash grenades, my bad. They're flash bangs, I've used a lot of those tonight. Everybody make sure to share this, spam those reacts. Let's get as many people in here as we can. If you're new, make sure to follow and like the page. The line of umbrellas made another barricade back here between the cars just down the road.
Good. June 148. Out in front of 3081 with Renee. Campbell Park.
Oh, a lot of the feds backed up.
They're watching a drunk female laying down in the rain, crying.
Yeah, flashbangs, they've used a lot of them tonight. Flashbangs and pepper balls seem to be the two things they're using a lot of so far.
Right, so a male from inside just opened the door after the female's trying to get in.
There have been very few arrests, though.
Shut the door on her and leave her outside.
What about the microphone is
Yeah, this has been an interesting night. Thank you, Alexander. Make sure you follow and like the page, that way you can see it anytime I go live.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Thank you, Vicky. Looks like some feds are backing off. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, that's all I try to do is show you guys exactly what's going on. I don't take an opinion on anything. I'm just here to show you guys exactly what's going on. Just hopping on what's happening. It's declared unlawful. The feds and protesters have been in a standoff for about half hour now. The protesters have a large line of umbrellas and doors, and they just keep pushing forward. The feds will shoot a bunch of pepper balls and flashbangs, back them off, and then they come back. Their barricade shields have stayed sturdy through the night. I've only seen one go down. Not very many arrests at all.
158. Good. 3 and 148. Sounds like this could be the same guy that we've been out for before.
Thank you, James.
Entry 18014 to start. This guy sitting in front of the location refused to leave, talking to himself. White male in his 20s, with short hair, no shirt, some of the
Boop, boop. Welcome everybody. While we get a second here, make sure everybody follows the page, turn on notifications so you can see whenever I go live. Like the page. Also, sharing the page will bring in more viewers. Spamming those hearts and likes will also do that. So the reactions and shares, you guys can share it to your own page. You can share it to a group. You can start a watch party. I believe we're already submitted up on Woke. Most everybody out here is. I believe Oregon's the only place currently up on there. That's how it was when we started, at least. But yeah, make sure you guys definitely share and like the page. That way you guys can see whenever I go live. I'm a unbiased press member down here. I don't share my opinion for either side. I don't take opinions on anything. I don't talk about my political views on anything. I'm just out here giving you guys the footage of exactly what's going on. Anyone seen Trumpet Man? No, we have not seen him tonight. I believe he lives in a different state, but I'm not sure. Definitely haven't seen him though. What's up, Robert? How are you doing? This barricade's continuing to grow. They've got some street signs up there. They've got some doors, more walls. And this wall just continues to grow. expect the protesters to move forward within the next few minutes. There's been a standoff for a couple minutes now, and usually once the crowd comes back up, the protesters will move forward. It looks like the crowd of protesters is fully up against the wall of shields and umbrellas right now, so I would expect them to start moving forward in the next few seconds. And there's still several hundred protesters down here. It's a pretty big group tonight. You missed this? There's, looks like gas, yep. Looks like they're unloading down the street on this barricade again. Thank you, Alexander. What is noticeable is the stay calm of the crowd. Yeah, the crowd has stayed very calm and set on this idea of building a barricade with the umbrellas and the walls. Those are about to be spicy cars. Yeah, all these cars are about to be real spicy when this is over.
The guy's gone.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. There hasn't been any damage that I've seen or anything like that. It's basically just been a big standoff. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the first few nights in CHOP when they had the standoffs in the street. It reminds me of that a lot. What is it?
It says cops tear gassed your car.
Someone put a piece of paper on this car and said cops tear gas your car. Just that way if it's one of the residents or someone that's working or something like that down here, they know that their car's gonna be spicy. They were taking pictures of the piece of paper on it that said cops tear gas your car.
Fuck you guys, I'm barely in time.
kind of push him further back again.
Damn it.
Everybody share this. I believe police just came in from the side. Adam! Hey, Portland police just pushed in from the back. You cannot see anything. You literally cannot see.
Holy shit, I almost got fucking yoinked, y'all.
You gotta keep moving it. You gotta keep coming. You gotta keep coming.
Y'all think I can go back and get this shoe? Probably not, right? Fuck my life, y'all. Where's the light me like? Yo, look, my fucking shoe is gone. I have super card in my backpack.
You good? Yeah, keep moving, keep moving.
Medic, wash! You need a wash? There. I have wash and stuff.
I got you.
Hey, we should get you out of the gas first.
Yeah,
We need to go up here.
Sorry.
Watch your stuff. I have stuff in my backpack somewhere.
Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck.
You're okay. Hold on.
Fuck. Do you have baby wipes or anything?
Yeah. I have better. Here, take this.
Do you have a napkin or something?
It's Sudocon. Like squeeze it kind of on your eyes. Like look back and like squeeze. Don't open your eyes. Close your eyes. On both of them. All right, let it sit there for a second. And then you actually want to wipe with that.
Wipe or pot?
Wipe. Like clean your
Oh my god.
palms.
Oh, fuck my chest. Oh god. Oh.
I have more saline too. Yeah, go ahead and wipe, and then you could set that on your face and just let it like sit there for a second. Dude, I'm pretty useless out here without my fucking shoe.
And then they came in and did, I don't know, 10 reps on you.
Oh, there was a mask.
This is all PPD, yeah.
How's the 35 working out? Pretty good.
Hey, has there ever been being robbers? I just want right now.
I saw two. Yeah, I saw
Why are you defending genocide?
All cops are bastards! All cops are Nazis! You're fucking Nazis! Do you know that? How does that feel? I'm sure you really fucking like it! Get out of here, patrol car!
It's alright, can't read your name. One of the PPV grabbed me and I fucking escaped. So I'm okay with losing the shoe and the umbrella. Let's be honest. They're just really nice Nikes. It's cool. I got a bunch of them. Whatever. I had a running shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I don't got shoes. Unless I'm like the best one on Twitch, which I doubt.
Real drive rather than harass citizens trying to exercise their First Amendment rights!
Why do you keep arresting people who disagree with genocide?
History will not look kindly on you!
I'm gonna keep streaming y'all till the fucking heads clear out, and then I'll grab my shoes.
Win now! Save yourself!
A little Q&A, welcome back. I could walk back to my apartment, but I don't really want to. Without shoes on.
You are on a lonely island! Jump!
Powell, Unit L191. Caller is asking to check on it.
Oh, fuck you, Pally. I want my shoes back. I like wearing shoes. I can get them. It's just a DHS. The DHS can take me.
Coming.
Dude, I want some spaghetti sausages.
They're running out their own budget, yo. Holy shit.
Hey, would all y'all be willing to point out whoever it was that just shoved a kid into one of these like little plant things? Because that's just kind of a dick move.
You can snitch on him if you want.
I feel like if you want people to leave an area, an easy way to do that is to knock them down so they can't move. Oh wait, no, sorry, I got that backwards. My bad.
128 Taco Bell 05 Burnside. Female who's hysterical at the lobby after getting out of a vehicle. That was the parking lot. The vehicle was taken over.
Thank you, Cream Hunt, for your humble advice. Ha ha!
Hey, my offer still stands. If you guys could go 7 days without hurting somebody, I'll quit. Like, I mean, you already messed up today, but tomorrow's a new day.
Unknown male. So
I'm just saying.
Yes, the ex-wife of the building was back here towards the stairs near the parking lot. Guess who's going to be at Josiah Marquis Morning?
Why does he have
His birthday is going to be a white male, mid-30s, teenage, white shirt, associated with a white pickup truck on the plate, and he's known to carry firearms.
The press guy that I met before. How come nobody's talking about how fast this building right here is going up?
We
That's
got
not the story. And it's going up faster than ever, right? No one wants to talk about that. I don't know why.
That's weird.
What's up with that?
The new division, man.
Who's just a little comic relief?
I don't have
Come on. Yeah. I'm not on the internet, but I'm still good. Come on.
You could
Give me a little something here.
Oh yeah, that's my dream come true. My shoe's over there in the street and I'm waiting for the feds to go back.
Oh, they're in the... Oh, fuck. Cool. Great.
Yeah, that's those fat assholes over there. If they grabbed it for me and they said no.
You need to pull that gate. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Reload.
Back it up a little bit, y'all. Oh, sprinkler. Nice. My shoe's right behind this truck. All right. Guys, look at that shit. Look at that. Fucking did it. 2 shoes.
It hurts.
Sorry. Was it a air round?
It was green. Whatever it was. It was the green shit.
There was a lot of pepper balls.
It was big and heavy. I poured water on it
Fuck
too.
those
I
things.
think it was just a
Fuck those things. Yeah, no, the green gas is bad today.
She was with the great
There's one who keeps eyeing me every time I yell, chinga na niga. He like looks at me and is like, what? So he's
That's what
probably
I'm
the one who
saying.
shot me.
That's what I'm saying. Some of them really hate it. They must hear that all day and they're just like, fuck.
I am a racist piece of shit.
We gotta get
Based on like
They fucking left, didn't tell me they were leaving. They all left to go help one fucking person with their car. And they didn't tell me they were all leaving. It's like, fucking serious, guys? You guys are a horrible fucking team.
That's not really an affinity group.
No! I'm like getting really close to just leaving and being like, I like you all individually, so if you need something you can message me, but as a group you all suck.
Hey, is number 12 on desk duty yet? Number 12 on desk duty yet?
Welcome back to the party!
Did you see them shoot me when I was pouring the thing up? They hit me in the foot.
Shave, and then we wouldn't make fun of him as much.
Oh, my fingers are spicy. It's like I had hot sauce.
Yeah, careful. I rub my eyes a lot.
I'm so bad about that. I'm just like, oh, it's been like 2 hours since I've been exposed. Let me just rub my face.
Doesn't work.
And then I die.
Yeah.
Assholes. Okay, so I guess medics aren't fucking immune.
Not immune, no.
They said that one medic, Ethan, was fine for some reason.
It's because the munition, they protect the munitions because it's like evidence.
No, he was doing the same thing. He was pouring water on it.
Oh.
And one of them was like, don't shoot, that's a medic.
Oh, weird.
So I like turned so they could see my backpack and was pouring
you were
water
in there
and
that
he shot
time?
me in the foot.
I get the 100% how they're feeling in one moment.
Because I'm brown. They hate me.
You don't want to see me dancing with some
I've had the feds be mindful of them shining their flashlights in my eyes. It hasn't been like that all night.
You know what's going to be interesting? Don't show
Hey, do you guys have to have the same awkward conversation we have?
I use my
Found me now.
How could you be a cop in today's political climate?
Ice patches on their side, not U.S. marbles, right? Like ice
it should be way more obvious.
I'm just rolling, man. I'm just rolling. But when somebody starts dropping lyrics through their gas mask, it's coming. If I can think about it, there's like a lot of other people. Hey, what's the form identification number when you guys assault somebody and need to like write up that paperwork? I just want to know.
Do you know Chris?
How many days do we make it clean? No gas and gas.
He's fucking
It's been a while since my face was
No, like that said like no more gas.
I got some bad.
Yeah, it's spicy.
I went right through all my gear.
Like in your mask too?
Yeah, but I put on the baby filters because I was calling their bluff on not using gas. I fucked up. I was fine, but I definitely need the P100s. They're in my bag. I just haven't swapped them.
You're yelling. That's me.
Oh yeah, my other one is had a tragic skateboard accident. So I need to get new shoes.
You didn't know that. You're so
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Have you seen Kila? Is it Kila?
Mm-hmm.
Are they around?
They went that way.
Okay, but they did get out.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah,
but they got pushed around right over there, and like that was annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, they're.
I just wanted to make sure they got out because we were both back there when they first swept in. And there were some people in the cars, and I didn't see if they got out or not. So.
Yeah. Good check. Not in a good mood, but yes, they are free at the moment.
I think most of the people here are pressing
Yeah.
I literally don't know where anybody is.
Do you know how many they grabbed?
So,
you know how many they grabbed?
that's your Friday night.
I only saw
At least 2. I'm gonna like reckon 5 or 6 though. I did see a few others.
On my way out, I think I saw 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, after that first push.
Yeah. They dismantled the wall pretty quick when they got there.
Yeah.
So I don't really know where everybody went.
You fucking coward Nazi!
Sometimes they split all up until something happened from the mechanical left.
I want to find Ethan and ask him about putting out the coward.
Hey, where else should have went, bro?
The video question is going to be a lot of people just take 25 years old. A lot of
I'm still pivoting. Like, I might do more fires this weekend because like I've got some national guards.
They said they're by the hydrant. Is that a thing?
I mean, there's many.
Okay, that's what I was initially thinking. Like, there's many fire hydrants. Is there like a place? Watch out!
Hey!
Oh, leave him alone!
Why are you arresting Dustin again? What the fuck?
Fuck you, lady! Didn't do anything! What the fuck is happening?
They're talking to Dustin over there. I don't know why.
I don't know, they just arrested the name.
They're saying I opened the fire hydrant! They're saying I opened the fire hydrant! No, that's bullshit!
How would he do that?
Are you guys proud of yourselves?
How would a man in a wheelchair
That's why you
open a
joined
fire
the force?
hydrant?
Do you like this? Do you like your job? Do you like arresting people for no fucking reason? Is this why you exist? You wake up every day and you're like, yes, I get to do this. I get to arrest somebody for nothing. Is this why you came here? Is this your life right now? Every day this. You come to work and you do this shit. You arrest people who aren't doing a goddamn thing. Put your visor down.
He's not the only person.
Don't we have rights? We're the bear. That's what they're protecting.
Does it look like he's going to get away?
What the fuck is this shit?
Why, if you decide to murder somebody, you automatically pick the guy in a wheelchair?
What a fucking shame. Every day, this is your fucking life. You're gonna remember this shit for the rest of your life. You're gonna live with this. Arresting citizens for doing nothing. When you join the force, this is why we're paying you. To arrest citizens for doing nothing. You wake up every single fucking day. Every day, this is your life. Every day you do this. That's right, let him go, you fucking idiots. Get the fuck
So
out of
yeah,
here.
they came here and
fuck outta
accused
here.
Dustin of opening a fire hydrant. They accused that man. They accused this man in the wheelchair of opening up a fire hydrant. He's literally been here the entire time. I have no idea what they were talking about. But
Mass shooting here in Rochester, New York again. So I'm going to be staying the night at this scene to get as much information as I can about this mass shooting here in Rochester, New York. We're going to call it a mass shooting. There's over 10 people were shot. Let's take a look before I end this live stream here.
We do have direction to travel.
Negative, we just have him walk to
one round, 99
It's going to be a white male, 25 years old, wearing black shirt, blue jean pants. He's in the parking lot by a market now.
No green, customer.
Okay. We have 2 calls holding suppression now. One is a medical call at 405.
So tonight, as this continues to happen, I know people are riding by trying to ask me questions. I'm going to be talking to police. Police said they will not be speaking anytime soon. It could be up to hours before they start speaking. They may do a little press conference here at the scene, but again, very dramatic and horrible scene here tonight. So again, I will be staying the night at this scene to give as much information as I can. Multiple people are dead, and more just keep coming in. More just keep coming in. So I gotta end this live stream because this is just horrible. So I'll be back, guys, with more information as this continues. I'm gonna circle around the area, go live again, and update you guys on this story. Stay tuned.
Citation, ground control agents or impact weapons. All persons must immediately disperse to the door.
You know it's unlawful? Tear gas!
You know it's a direct violation when you don't present your fucking name and badge number, especially when you illegally grab somebody who hasn't done shit. On top of that, has a fucking disability. No shit, really? Dickhead. I'm gonna ask one fucking final time. Name and badge number. And if you are fucking refusing, I promise you I'm gonna see you in court no matter what. You have an opportunity to come present a name and badge number. I promise you, it's in your best interest to come and do it. I fucking promise you, it's in your best interest. Alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll see you in court no matter what. But I promise you that helps. I I promise you that helps.
Murdering people.
Thank you. Thank you.
Does it make a dick feel real big? Oh, I bet it does.
I'm not wearing my glasses right now, so this bit doesn't work super well, but would any of you like to borrow my glasses? My optometrist is hot as shit.
You came over and you said, you saw me opening a fucking fire hydrant. What's next? What's next? Let me guess, you saw me dunking a basketball? You saw me climbing the stairs? You saw me running a fucking marathon? Jesus Christ.
Like section B271, I've got a fight, 39 Parkway, 16 people.
Wait, what? Let me guess, what's my description? When you guys... Am I a 6'8" black guy?
That's even more fucked up. First of all, we look different. Exactly, you don't.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, you know what?
How the fuck do you misidentify the most identifiable person here?
You shoving somebody into a pit with concrete sides.
Big section B271, the fight holding 39 Parkway is going to be a weapon use style. We've got people with sticks.
To give somebody a severe TBI. So, shoving somebody into one of these fucking pits with concrete sides can and will fuck them up. We didn't do that. I saw one of your officers do that shit.
Am I? Yeah. Yeah, the times will be here.
So my question to you is, are you purposely trying to cause head trauma and spinal injury? Because it looks like it.
Get on him about the 26th, man. I don't think he's going to happen. Yeah, but the fire is in protest of kind of two different cases, so...
And like section B271, another upgrade for 39 Parkway. It's going to be an assault now. UMass is going to be going. We have a fight out there with 9.
Jokes are fun and cool, but if you want to improve your fucking shit,
131.
you don't just fucking shove it in your home.
UMass agents for that. We're low on resources. We'll let you know when we have the resources to address it. Have our turn.
I'll let you do it. Hell, I'll give you $5 to shoot me. Or you're not into killing white people? Aren't you special? I hope your mom's proud.
Keep it up, man. Fires and drinking. Oh, yeah. My hair's a mess, man. Oh, fuck. Hey, the fire was like... Southern Oregon. So I went down to Talon for the Oneida fire. Yeah, dude, it's like a whole different fucking world down there. It's crazy.
Hey, who's driving 245?
You mean the cops?
I am. You need to move.
That is a strong...
Can you just unlock it?
Yeah, it looks the other way as I drove into town.
Should be unlocked. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm gonna come closer.
I mean, it was kind of bullshit at Talon because there was a point in time, and this is not my story, this is somebody's story, but Mason, he's like standing on Main Street in downtown Talon, and he's on the phone with the mayor, and he's like, well, so he's talking on the phone with the mayor, and he's like trying to get access to the mayor. He's like, no, the whole town is still closed to media. Like, you know, I can't help you out because like media's not allowed in. And
Why do you hate your community?
First off, the front page of the New York Times today was someone downtown Talon, and I'm standing in downtown Talon
your
right
fellow
now.
members
Like,
of
they
your
just didn't have
community?
any.
117.
Does it bring you pleasure?
Which is fine, bro.
117.
I hope it does.
I know this is a tough ask, but do I have 3 available cars that can go to
Oh, look, you're running away.
Central and Fifth to assist in transporting witnesses?
I would have really loved it if you shot me. Come on, you can still do it. Kill me, please. Oh, you're too afraid.
Properly de-escalated. I bet these guys aren't going to come back. Back to Groundhog Day.
117, you want me to get over from the west side? If you have to, yes, please. Not far.
So yeah, to sum up everything that I saw, basically, everyone met up at Elizabeth Carruthers right around 8 o'clock. They marched down to the ICE building. No officers were directly outside for a long time until basically they got back up. A few vans full came through, as well as PPB came through the north and kind of boxed it all in. I didn't actually see anything for it to like. I think they just cleared it. They didn't announce unlawful assembly or riot or anything like that. They just kind of cleared everything out. You know, it's the federal, they kind of operate on their own jurisdiction, separate from Portland Police. So yeah, they just went ahead and cleared everybody with a lot of tear gas, some of the worst tear gas actually. The green gas is nasty. That's the shit that sticks to your skin and hits your lungs, and it's just, yeah, it's really gross. Which, you know, of course is horrible already, but Mayor Wheeler already released a pretty scathing statement towards the PPB for them using tear gas. So the fact that the DHS just used it pretty profusely is, you know, pretty, you know, whatever. Yeah, they literally escalated it so bad. My jaw was on the floor. I'm like, I don't really fully understand what's happening. But I'm not surprised either, because we've been fucking out here for over 100 days and we know how you know, how fast it can happen. But you know, whatever. I don't know if anybody actually like dispersed. There's definitely a lot of just press around where I am, because press are the only ones who could stand this close to the officers.
107 from the MC.
But they're waving goodbye as if it were a parade. I guess we'll see them tomorrow. Anyway, I'm actually going to end this one here for a second, or maybe for a while. So there.
Avenue, and it goes all the way straight down. Look at all of the police tape down there. I'm going to get my camera and zoom in, but this is a mass shooting. At least 4 are dead, 12 shot here in Rochester, New York. This is a massive scene here. And very, very, very heavy scene here. Something like I've never seen before in Rochester, New York. And devastating. Just a little while ago when I first arrived on scene, you can see that I heard a scene that the family, even a mother was saying, my child was gone. Quote unquote, I took care of him all his life. And just a very sad scene here in Rochester, New York.
No, that's okay.
So at least
147 is working on it.
Both hospitals, Rochester General and Strong Hospital, at least, but I cannot confirm that at this time. I'm just hearing from the alerts that are coming in here in Rochester, New York. Again, horrible scene. This is a horrible scene. I'm going to continue to update you guys as all of this information slowly comes in tonight and this morning. Horrible scene. Very horrible scene here in Rochester, New York. Nothing like I've ever seen before. Ever. Okay, so yes. Very horrible scene here in Rochester, New York. I'm going to try to answer as much questions as I see in the comments. I'm going to ask so many questions. I know lots of neighbors are outside. This area was full of people. Hundreds, we're hearing hundreds of people were in this area. And that's when the shots were fired. Multiple shots were fired in this area here. But I gotta, yeah, this is just a chaotic scene here. Again, I'm gonna keep updating you guys as this is so chaotic. This is the most chaotic scene I ever seen. This is very emotional. And again, it's so emotional. Again, at least 12 people shot, and at least 3 to 4 are dead. And this was a memorial, a visual they were having here in Rochester, New York. Again, very horrible scene here. Very horrible scene here in Rochester, New York. And I'm going to turn it and show you guys this side of the scene. So this is the other side of the scene here. I can't. Go ahead, sir.
All right, so female victim.
Again,
from the east
people are just. My phone is blowing up here.
10-4, 2 copy.
Where do you need me down there?
10-4.
So far, I've,
this just made national news. So I'm hearing some national news companies and trying to pick up this story here. So that's why my phone is blowing up also, because of the amount of people who are dead and the amount of people who are shot in just a short amount of time, and more people have been shot. As this scene was taped up, there were more reports coming in of people who were like sitting in their living rooms or on their porch who were shot in the foot, in the legs. Horrible scene. And they had over 8 ambulances come to this scene. So over 8 ambulances came to the scene, and some ambulances had to put 2 people inside of the ambulances and transport these people to the hospital. This is just horrific, a very emotional scene for a lot of people. And they were having like a memorial service they were having like a memorial get-together for one of the victims, for a victim who was shot at Cobbs Hill. They were having it here in this area on 4th Street, and you can tell that candles are still lit in that area. I want to zoom in down there. So that's where the main area was happening at, the main party. And down there, people then started coming down in this area. Hundreds of people. I mean, I'm hearing over at least 300 people. And again, at least 12 shot, at least 3 to 4 are dead. And I was a little bit closer to the scene, so I was closer before they started pushing us back. I was, filming family members and trying to talk to everyone I can to get the right information. There's blood all over the place. I mean, there's blood all down there. People were bleeding, leaking out blood left and right. It's a graphic scene. That's how I can describe it. I was here before the police tape started going up. It was very graphic. Blood all over the sidewalk, purses and shoes left, shirts that were cut open, that were bloody from the ambulances trying to cut off the shirts of the victims. And some of those victims, again, did not make it. And some were dead on arrival to the hospital. So, again, very, very, yes, very, I'm seeing the comments here. It's very sickening to describe it for you. Very sickening. I've never seen something like this in my entire life. multiple people shot, multiple people have been shot, multiple people are dead. This is horrific. This is something I've never seen before in Rochester, New York, and this is also at the same time that our protests are happening, and there was a protest happening in the city of Rochester, not related at all. This is not related to the protest, but I don't know that it was happening at the same time as protests were happening. I think they were having a protest at City Hall, so they had some police over there. And all those police who were at the protest, who were getting, from the protest, came over here. So there's literally, they needed additional support. They ran out of police officers. They needed police officers from all over the area, from all around Monroe County. Officers came in, and more officers are coming in from the Monroe County area and coming into Rochester, New York to do this investigation. Come on, team, help out as much as they can. Very graphic scene. This is a horrible scene here in Rochester, New York. I'm gonna sneak in, get a little bit closer for you guys. And again, this is gonna be a long night. This is definitely gonna be a long night for a lot of families. A lot of families. It's gonna be a long night, and I truly want to say God bless Rochester. No shooters in custody at this time, so no shooters in custody. I will keep updating you guys. This is the other side of the scene here in Rochester, New York, and very, very graphic scene here. Very graphic. But if you want to find out more information, you can on my website and my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. If you follow me on Twitter, that's where I'm going to be updating you guys as quick as possible. I know that there's no updates on there right now, but as soon as I end this live stream, I'm going to update you guys on this mass shooting. This is a mass shooting with multiple people shot, multiple people are dead. That's how I'm going to describe it. This is a mass shooting in Rochester, New York. And there's been a quite bit of mass shootings that have been happening. There was a couple of mass shootings this summer with 5 people shot and another one with 6 people shot. So this is one of the largest in Rochester, New York. It's been a hectic summer here in Rochester, New York, as the crime continues to increase here in Rochester, New York. Now, if you want to help out, support GSL Show, I am going to end this live stream. I know I'm getting a lot of contact. I know CBS is trying to get in contact with me for this national story here, and a couple of ABC's been blowing up my phone trying to get some video from this scene here. So I'm going to end this live stream here, make some phone calls. I'm going to stay the night at the scene. I am going to be staying the night at the scene to give you much information as I can here in Rochester, New York. Or if you want to help out, support GSL Show. I know this is not the right time, but if you want to help out GSL Show, you can go to my website at gslshow.com/donate. This is my job. I know a lot of people were like, you should go home. Well, yes, I am 18 years old. I was born to do journalism. I've been doing this for years. I'm not leaving the scene here tonight. I do want to confirm that. Guys, message me that I will be at the scene. I'm not leaving the scene until the tape comes down and the blood is cleaned up. So, again, this is a very chaotic scene, but if you want to help out GSL Show, you can go to my website at gslshow.com/donate to help out, support GSL Show as I continue to be on scene and give you guys as much information as I can. Again, gslshow.com/donate. Multiple people have been shot. Multiple people are dead. It makes me sick just hearing about this scene here in Rochester, New York. So again, multiple people are shot, multiple people are dead. You can find out more information on my website at gslshow.com. And if you can donate at gslshow.com/donate. I'm trying to I will stay on the scene. I'm going to be on the scene.
He just hobbles off. We finally got hit with paint.
How many times you got hit with paint?
Like 3 times now. The first time I was at the North Precinct and they threw it at like the sign right above. I was standing right under the sign and they threw it at the sign, so it just like showered me.
That's just irritating.
Now I just kind of laugh at it now. are you guys?
Why do you look so
always good.
familiar?
It's Adam.
Yeah.
Who?
Adam.
I was in
He was
DC
at
with
the
you guys.
BULs, remember?
Oh my God, Alex?
Adam.
Adam? Oh,
Yeah.
I remember you. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Alex literally said his name like 3 times.
Dude,
Yeah,
what
what
is
is
up?
I thought you guys were in Kentucky.
No, half of our group went. The other half is here. We were here to yell at the fucking. They shot me in the shoulder today for no fucking reason. I wasn't even megaphoning. I wasn't flashlighting. I was just standing.
I'd still be gone, man.
Usually I'm obnoxious, which is not me saying that I deserve it, but you know.
Where'd they shoot you, in your vest or in the arm? Yeah, they always hit you where you're like the few spots you're not covered.
Exactly. Everything from here was covered, except obviously my arms and
It's
like.
kind of satisfying when they hit you in the vest, though.
And it's just like, pink. Like, ping. God. All right.
How have you been?
Pretty good. You think the riot van is still circling?
It went that way this time, so I feel like it'll come back. I think they're looking for like 1 person or 2 people.
They got the guy who opened the fire hydrant. The guy in the wheelchair. They got him. They arrested him over there.
Oh, they went and got the right guy in the wheelchair?
Yeah,
Because they tried to arrest Dustin and then let him go.
Yeah, no, it was the other one. The one who, he opened a fire hydrant up here. And it was me.
Yeah, this one.
Me, I want to say, oh shit, we're going. All right, it was like me, Arix,
How nice we
Alex.
regrouped somehow.
111 Abrams.
A lot of people just went home, the rest of the people start marching this one.
What are we doing? What is the plan here?
I don't know, I was looking, I haven't seen any like leaders I know, but...
Yeah, literally, I don't... Dude, we don't try to lead this crowd.
It's anarchy though. That's what it's supposed to be.
Well, yeah, but anarchy isn't aimless.
I don't know if it's aimless per se. It could be, but...
No, I'm saying it's not supposed to be.
I know. Oh, no. I'm not saying it like could be like it should be. I'm just saying like this could be aimless or like it might not be.
This gets aimless real fucking quick, bro.
Yeah.
I know that my friends are here. Up there somewhere. I just wanted to make a quick phone call. And I was yelled at rudely.
Hey.
111, twin available technician and senior.
Where'd you get this helmet at? This is pretty nice.
220.
How have you been, Kevin?
Yeah, just, we got a cell phone. Side yard, 282 Pennsylvania.
I'll see you later.
Side yard, standing by
Nice
with it right
pants. Speaking of pants, whatever happened to Ivan?
Ivan, dude, Ivan is, bro, I always find him suspicious.
Me too, kind of, but he just like fell off the face of the earth.
You showed up when the feds got here and you left when the feds left. Alright?
When I like looked at his Facebook though, he had like lived in Portland. He like grew up here.
Yeah, exactly. And he made it sound like he was like a transplant. Have you ever talked to him?
I know, he made it seem like he was born in Russia.
Literally. That's what he fucking told me. So, no, I mean, like, he might have been born in Russia, but, like, he definitely lived here. Like, he was definitely an American.
Yeah.
And he was off his shit every single night. He's fucking high as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he was really hit or miss. Like, some things he'd say, he'd be like, yeah, all right. And then he'd say other shit, and everyone would just be like, whoa, whoa,
He
dude.
spit on 2 women because they told him reverse racism isn't real. And then he got fucking slapped in the face.
Oh, yeah, and then he
on
got
one
that
for the
black
rest of the
eye.
night. What?
He got that black eye, too. I remember the first
This is
night
where they almost arrested me and Alex right there. Literally, the riot van pulls up right there, and me and Alex are crossing the street, and the cops start getting off the van, and we're like in the crosswalk, and the van is like there, where the parking meter is, and I'm like where I was standing, and we like dipped. We're like, okay, bye. Fuck that shit.
Dude, it's weird that they're like using all the colorful smoke tonight. I was hoping they'd use it all at once and make like a rainbow.
319 out the
They
yellow
didn't.
one. I didn't see all the other ones.
They used like green, yellow, orange.
I saw the orange one too. I did not see the green, but
Yeah, I wanted them to all like throw different colors and have it like a rainbow.
I wonder if we can like make requests.
319, where you
Can we
calling?
make requests like, can we get purple? Can you throw like the red one and a blue one together and see if it makes purple? Or the yellow and the red together? Will that make ours?
Pool and I suck it. Let's you go in. Yeah, but they took a pool too. I think it's good pictures. You want to do a fire picture.
I think I lost them. The crew. Just
I think they were behind us. Oh, sorry. All right, bro.
Lake Section, be advised, I've got an assault holding B241 4 Finch Street for a 62-year-old male with a hand that's bleeding, having an issue with other male at the location. I'll advise ambulance to stage.
This is all from the stuff the feds are shooting.
Yeah, bro, they literally lit it the fuck up for no reason.
I want to find a green smoke
I got
can.
shot back there.
Cars on the side, just be advised, the assault that's holding on 4 Finch Street, possibly a male at the location, still has a weapon, so he was leaving something around trying to hit people with his vehicle.
$131.
Go ahead, sir.
131, Sullivan 251 should be finished with his domestic incident report in a few minutes, and then we'll take that.
Dispatch copy.
How are you? Have you just been chilling here the whole time?
Power steering, so I thought I'd just chill here.
Did you just out of fluid, or do you need like?
No,
new
I
phone?
should like break it again. Like I need to take action.
Black lives matter!
You ain't ready.
Hi. Oh, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I know.
How are you?
You know, could be better, could be worse, but we still out here doing the dirt.
Yeah. What have you been up to since like the fires and shit?
We were doing a bunch of like fire aid stuff, and then
Oh yeah, I actually saw on your guys' Instagram. You guys were
we were doing a bunch of that
had a ton of shit. Were people just dropping it off at one of your houses?
at my house. Yeah.
You were just like giving your address out?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And then they would.
You should have got like a.
It was fine. It's
Yeah,
whatever.
I would have got like a U-Haul and like.
We did load it up in the U-Haul, and we did
Yeah.
pickups with it too. So fun stuff.
That'd be like a good idea to have. To like just park a U-Haul in like a Safeway parking lot or something and like post it.
It's time.
Which one?
Banana. Oh, banana. Oh, I thought he meant the fizz was oh, that's homemade.
This shit is banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-N. Fuck the crap. And the white supremacist. This shit is banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-N. Fuck the crap. And the white supremacist. premises.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Fuck the cops and the white supremacists.
You want one of these? Thank you.
Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck the cops and the white supremacists.
Me either, but it's whatever.
Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Fuck the cops and the white supremacists. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. And the white supremacists.
Fuck well.
Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. Round two, here we go again.
They had somebody up top with a shield earlier. What is that for?
Fuck you, roof Nazis!
Stay together! Stay fine! A-D-A-D!
You need to shut the fuck up! You need to shut the fuck up! You need to shut the fuck up! You need to shut the fuck up!
251, go ahead. Again, sorry for that as well. 25110 for your ambulance is staged.
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority.
Man, they can suck my dick. They can suck my dick. Suck a fucking dick and choke on that shit, bitch.
Boop, boop, restart now. Okay, yeah. I'll be back.
Patrol 19. Do we have a spot set for media?
Down the way. And who?
Unadvised, we have a spot for media.
Media staging area is over in shore currently.
John, I think
10-4, thank you. Hey, walk a victim from the York Street incident. I'll get you within 10 seconds.
10-420 for copy.
Yep, that's back to wrong. Yep.
10-4.
6333 above New York. Really, that's first me, but I'm guessing it's York.
Copy. We had several. We had 2 shot spotters in for 112 and 1 in for 99 New York. A total of 6 rounds.
137, I guess that's a no, so I'm not sure who initially requested them. But I think the concern was family showing up. It appears we do not have any at the scene if you just want to check with the hospitals. If not, maybe just have them hold tight for a little bit.
Yes, 3826. 3826.
Yes, ma'am. I'm out at Strong with some of the shooting victims' families. Can 3819 go to RGH? Apparently there were a number of victims transported there also.
Number 3819, copy. Time for
3819, thank you, ma'am.
263, I'll head that way.
263, 10-4.
147 to 111.
Can you please send all cars to the Parkway? 10-4.
223.
223.
Be heading towards West Main from Fuel 10.
10-4.
131.
131, go ahead.
Myself and 251 should still be on 4 Finch Street.
Copy, thank you. Go ahead.
Being told this evidence of Valero by Mix.
And for Cruz of Valero. And for thank you.
Was there any luck at that? I just need 1 or 2 officers to the house 278 just for scene security.
Any car that can head over to that 278 for the security.
221, I can head down there.
Yeah.
36%, that's pretty good.
The car to head over. 263, 10-4.
Charles, can you send me the picture of the
131.
The BLM van
Go ahead, sir.
that we did?
Add me to the Colorado shooting.
10-4.
Send it to
233, 10-4. Okay, so another car that can head over to 228.
We'll see what we can do with that one car. I'll let you know if we need another. 278.
Yeah.
Thanks, Charles. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna put the battery pack away. I'm at about 40% battery life, so that's all I need. There's a techno dance party out here. Yeah. There we go.
271 out.
Oh, here we go.
10-4 on scene.
I was just showing the snack van guy the emote that we did. He laughed.
Everybody keep eyes on the back.
That one there. Yeah, fuck you.
9039.
Because they played the Imperial March.
9039, go ahead.
So the trespass on South NR Fox, and we will be pulling up momentarily to 25 Franklin Street.
Copy, thank you.
They're actually all the way up there tonight, too. Oh. And look what I just stepped in.
Watch this 60, keep watching behind you.
That's paint. It's on the bottom of my boot. See, there's not a snake in my boot, just a paint.
Genesee Kirby 213, the MVA holding West Main and Reynolds. Fire department is on scene reporting no injuries, just a report.
It's a dance party out here.
One 37.
137, go ahead.
Yep.
137, go ahead.
For anyone you make contact with on this job, no matter how inconsequential you believe it to be, I just want to make sure we're submitting IA case updates and sending them to MCU. If you could just broadcast that on Channel 4, just so anyone else who responded, who maybe is no longer on the job, is aware, I would appreciate it.
It's quite possible that
Okay, 10-4 and 399, copy.
show up behind us again.
You can throw the fire back in service.
10-4, thank you.
Oh my God, yo, I'm so worried about your safety. Please get away from the edge.
Towels for Baloo, yes. I'm so fucking moist.
9039.
Dripping waterfalls in my panties right now.
9039, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Put 500 South Adler box, Chronic 78. Show us en route to the check the welfare, 65 University.
10-4, thank you. Two 271, go ahead. Can you send out cars to Sarasota, please? 10-4, thank you.
Yeah, my panties.
Here they come.
Oh, they're coming. They closed the gates. Play Becky. Come here, Becky, please raise your hand, bruh. I need that Becky. All this liquor, all so heavy. Before we fuck, can you neck me? I love the head and I am ready. I want your mind. Give me that Becky. Oh, keep that pussy. I want your throat. I was trying to say it like Obama, but I couldn't. I couldn't hit the notes. All my fellow Americans. Oh, give me that Becky. That what? They opened the gates and played with my emotions. Kind of just dried me up, and now I'm wet again. Oh, I put it in my car. Oh my God. Oh my God, that scared me. I can't even lie.
2714.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I think if they come out, I'm gonna run straight over to the Tesla building. That's where I think I'm gonna go. In case you didn't know. I'm going straight over to the Tesla building. I'll run the tracks. That is where the Tesla building is, right there. I think I'm gonna cross now.
Why? Fuck you!
Shizzle makes you look ugly.
Oh, they're going back inside, yo. They're going back inside.
Happy birthday, bro.
It's not my fucking birthday. My birthday's 4/20. Well, I mean, if you smoke weed, but for everyone else, that's the anniversary of Columbine and Hitler's birthday.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Well,
in case
I
you
smoke a
didn't
lot
know.
of weed, so I'll take it as a positive thing.
Okay, okay.
You know what I mean?
My fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, sure.
Those guys over by the edge makes me nervous. I think they're gonna fall. I don't want them to fall, but it's making me nervous.
Oh, there's a shield up there. That's so cute.
I wonder why he has a shield all the way up there.
Go ahead, sir.
Jason in front of 390 last name.
I'm so glad they didn't gas.
131, copy 390.
That would have been highly uncomfortable for me, because I put my mask away. It would have been very uncomfortable.
10-4, thank you.
I'm very hungry at this moment. I found my fellow American. I'm so glad they didn't gas, because I put my mask away. I know I would have been very uncomfortable. Hey.
The investigator on this job, if you could,
because that came out deep. That came out deep. Very deep. Oh God.
He was in the parking lot on the right side of me.
They don't care. They don't care.
203, your radio's not making it. I caught in the parking lot on the right side.
Give me a second to call time.
10-4.
We copy, Carl.
Hey, boo boo, I'm glad they didn't gas us, because I don't have my mask. I don't know, I can't do that. Hey, boo boo.
Wherever the cases are, multiple scene.
Thank you, sir.
Eddie, where'd you find those? Where were you just
Hey, Jeans, you got a nice ass.
He was claiming that
my fellow
across
Americans.
the street.
He was pointing out that cop's ass.
To the right.
He says he got cakes. Very big cakes.
Who knows what's true and what's not.
Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
So, Teddy, if you guys can check across the street, too, just to see if maybe they were both shooting each other.
So you want to do me a favor? Do you want to run to my car and grab my mask? Damn it. I thought we were fellow Americans. Oh, you shit's almost dead.
And then just all of a sudden, bada boom, bada bing, bang, bang, bang. Me going, oh, Jesus Christ, golly, fucking A. You know, the usual. Oh, you know what I need to do? Friendly, what's up? Did you say my name 3 times? Boom, you summon me. If I smoke a cigarette, I summon the cops.
9911, ambulance is clear. 9911, 10-4.
Yeah, Mom, you missed out on all the fun stuff. Shit, you missed out on my my puking. That's always fun. Yeah, it was ick. Tear gas sucks. San Lorenzo. Oh. Okay, you're Pancake, yes. Sorry, I had to make that connection. All the different usernames between people on here and Twitter and on the Discord and everything, yeah. I hope to make it to your pancakes sometime. Lorenzo's a hoot. I haven't seen him in a while. I miss him. Oh, jeez. I just realized so somebody was throwing something filled with paint there. I just realized I got fucking paint all over me.
271.
Blue
Can you send out first and late, please?
Smurf fucking jizz all over me.
10-4, thank you.
Oh yeah, we got rain. We had major thunderstorm this morning, and then it pissed.
Desi Kirby 223 to San Triple 264 Post Ave. The neighbors arguing.
I danced a little jig out in it. It was just what we needed.
9039.
9039, what's there?
Yes, ma'am. Put the annoyance 80 St. Paul in our box. The annoyance 3 to 45 Alexander in our box.
Texas
and we will be en route to 440 Lake Ave.
Thank you.
It's almost midnight. I wonder what time shift change is here. I need to sit. I need to use the bathroom. I was hoping they would push us one more time good there so I could get some, some good action footage. I think I might have to bail here. I need to find a restaurant pretty bad. I'm holding it for you, all of you out there watching.
Is there a car out on Dewey and Glenwood that calling for a male with a separated shoulder was called in by OnStar?
9911. It's the same job as we're on now. You can do it from together, please.
Copy, he's got EMS en route.
Cops again behind the gate.
I'll let them know.
Oh yeah, they're right behind the gate. I'm expecting, since there's people right there, I'm expecting cops to come out of this little door here. We'll see if that group comes out the door on the other side. The guys are not on the roof anymore. Streamer in the umbrella wall. Well, yeah. See, I get when I stand with the crowd. There's people that don't like the cameras and stuff. I mean, I was standing in front of I was given the view from the front there. I was right next to the fucking pigs. Because for whatever god awful reason they let me up there. I mean, I'm not entertained like them, so they let me be. I'm going.
This is the people of Portland. The Portland Police Bureau has been declared an unlawful assembly. Disperse back to your homes. Failure to comply will result in being subject to the use of protest. Stop resisting.
bad. I'm still here beating. Car was beating the boot bag.
205 on his side. It's 205 on this side for a message.
205, we copy. I'll be in channel 3.
10.
Arrestee, what's your name? Arrestee, what is your name?
Do you know why they're arresting him?
No, we saw them rushing after them. He was carrying. He was carrying? Yeah.
Sticker 261, the one you sent again.
He just admitted that he was carrying again.
Copy, thank you. For your previous 39 Parkway, this is still 6935.
Trying.
Go, move that way, go. Move that way, go. Go. Turn around and go.
Previous 39 Parkway, still state, connection of 35. Sure, thank you. Copy, thank you.
There are people.
Both annoyances, childlike, and J Street mailbox. And we'll take care of the annoyance on Columbia.
Stop fucking pushing us into me. Fuck you. You're fucking pushing into me. You're telling me to go. There's nowhere to go. You're pushing me back. They're fucking throwing me. Fuck you.
911, go ahead.
We'll start putting your trouble on you.
Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck you.
Thank you.
You're fucking cowards. That's the whole game plan, right? Push, push, push until we're in nowhere and back in the corner. And then what? It's unlawful. We're not supposed to be in that corner that you just fucking push us into, right? Y'all are fucking ridiculous. You're fucking ridiculous. You're fucking ridiculous.
Earlier for a false accusation of opening up one of the fire hydrants.
If I deserve it, I deserve it. But y'all, we haven't done a single fucking thing.
3819 on this side, you can copy. 3826 is the number for it.
You guys fucking blocked us. We got fucking. What if our house is in there? What if our cars are right there?
Lake Section B281 for the robbery that just occurred for the Route 490 Motel, 16-mile raid.
I don't give a fuck. Don't put your fucking hands on me.
You have one up there.
Alright, fat boy. Don't put your fucking hands on me.
110, we're still waiting on the additional quarterback.
You just told us to go to this corner. You just told us to go to this corner. Now fuck you. Now fuck you. Go back.
261, go. 7126, 110,
You did your job, you pushed us out. Now fuck you. Go home. Fuck that.
410, if you could my line for supervisor, 410.
410, I'll call you.
Massive black hoodie, the way of you.
Oh, Dustin is the alpha, for sure. Alpha Antifa.
Genesee Current 243 shots fired activation for 6 rounds, 46 post staff.
3 actually. 3 actually.
Oh, hi, Toots.
Don't worry, man. I mean, we'll have our fucking name.
And Lake Current, no DOT if you're wrecked. 131, go ahead.
I'll head to the Gates Motel. Motel.
This is my neighborhood. Please go back to where you came from. Kashka. I don't like your violence. It's too much. Kashka, can I get your outfit of the protest right now? Huh? Can I get your outfit of the protest right now with your earrings and your poncho? Oh, gosh. But really though, your earrings are good day.
If I feel bad for anything.
911.
911, go ahead.
You can go back to Hopper. We'll start for that spot.
Thank you. It's showing around. Right over that location. Michelle, let's go to now. $99.11, just be advised, I got a shots heard call for 119 Flanders Street.
Where's one, Rex?
Go ahead. Description of the suspect can be a male black heavy set, blue and white mask, gray heavy black pants with a mustache, and a hat pulled over his head. 251 dispatch copies, your restart the APB.
Hey, Wagman, you hear gunshots north of you? Hi. I'm 25, that's not. Wagman, they sounded like possibly dead. You're coming, bro. There was probably half a dozen gunshots right where you are. Please, that's what they sound like.
They literally cannot see what they're shooting at.
Show us out with New York Tag, George St. John, 3241.
That's fine.
Do we have anybody available on the other channel to take that or no?
I'm checking right now.
There's also a city camera right on Roar.
Looks like they're taking a shot spotter on the other channel as well. Camera on the radio. Go ahead. Have one male walking northbound on Roar wearing all black at this point.
Light that car on fire intentional? Jesus, these are my favorite shoes. We will have your motherfucking job, you punk bitches. Look, let me describe you a situation. One person tries to light a car on fire. Another person puts the fire out. Which one do you think is fucking law enforcement? Jesus shit. We will have your fucking jobs! Who taught you how to aim, Darth Vader? What the fuck?
Stormtrooper Training 101.
Dipshit, I like your white car's on fire. It's still fucking fire season. The state's not looking like Mordor today. Jesus.
Yeah, you dumb fucks. We just any more fucking fires.
I too would love to burn Portland to the ground, but unfortunately I'm not a fucking federal officer.
Hey, you lit a car on fire!
They're literally shooting them eye level. I hope we can see that.
Enough, we get it. Jesus. How much profit do you guys want to pull tonight? What the fuck?
We'll take post. 939-10-4. 9039, my bad. 9039, copy, thank you.
How do you know they don't live here? How would you expect them to know that there's military enforcements coming down the street when they live here?
Don't fucking ask me. Don't fucking ask me. I'm gonna punch you in the face and just shut my face.
I'm sorry, do you want me on the sidewalk or off of the sidewalk?
Fuck you. Don't fucking mock me, bro. Fuck you, don't fucking mock me. That's how I know you're a real fucking
Do you want me on the sidewalk or off of the sidewalk?
You find joy in fucking mocking me. That's how I know you're a piece of shit. That's how I know you're a fucking piece of shit.
Jesus knows too.
You could have said nothing. No, fuck that. Fuck that. You could have not said anything. You could have not said anything. But as I fucking roll by you, you decide to mock me, right? 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 That's how I know. That's how I know. I just do it.
911, your status.
Just go back to your little block fort you made over there.
Everything we're doing out here.
Dustin, what did he say?
Giant piece of fucking shit you are.
Dustin, what did he say?
He knows what he said. Fuck him. He knows what he said. Fuck him.
Actual protesters supporting him.
Come on, Big Shot. You got a crowd now. Come on, Big Shot. You got a crowd now. Repeat yourself. Repeat yourself. Come on, big guy. Come on, tough guy. Come on, tough guy. Come on, tough guy. You got a fucking crowd here now. Say it again, tough guy.
Say it again because people are calling you out for it.
Oh, somebody's camera shy now, right? Oh, what?
Gotcha.
Run up, go run!
signal MA4 message. Lost signal MA4 message.
147, got it.
Arresty, what's your name?
Arresty, what's your name?
Mario.
Mario Page. Go light yourself on fire, Portland PD.
It's crazy how y'all need 2 riot vans to do that. Especially considering half the people here are press. Ooh, 1024195. I remember you. The one who refused to identify themselves.
I pay my taxes for y'all? Come on.
For the ADA request. That's right, I remember now.
93, go ahead.
Also, our current, we'll take care of the MPA St. Paul.
1014,
I wonder if they're here. I'm sure they'd like to say hi to you.
Gotta be faster, man.
Can I ask if a riot has been declared in order for you to have that camera out here filming protesters? Because otherwise, no crimes are being committed if you have that camera out, correct? Because I don't think that a riot was declared tonight, is that right? Can anyone tell me if a riot was declared so that way I can know for my own safety?
Will you guys please step on the sidewalk?
321, attack, you go to
Was
channel
an
4.
unlawful assembly declared?
Thank you. Drive your truck in the river and fall off in it. Drive your fucking truck in the river and all.
This one is 1024195. Awesome, this one has a big label on that one. Thank you for having that big enough for people to read.
26-year-old male patient.
Thank you.
1078.
I got a good idea.
Officer, can we see your helmet number since you don't have an employee ID number? Thank you. Thought so.
It was just for accountability.
Can you put your face shield down so you can protect your other officers since you don't have a face mask on? Thought so. What is that? 1053329 right here, this officer. This one is 1003854. This one is 1008265. This one here is 1033297. Cool, cool, cool. And then this officer back here does not want to give me his helmet number and has no employee identification number displayed. Right back there. Ooh, sorry, I'll get out of your way. I'm sorry.
I got a little bit longer over here. Gotta go. Looks like there's a couple of other cars over there.
One more time?
There's some more cars over there going the wrong way. And there's two about them. They were Nazis. They are
Well, this is a one-way street this way. Yeah, so that they're allowed to go down, which I mean, if you live. Oh yeah. Which I mean, if you live here and you're just coming home from work, how would you know otherwise that this whole area has been infiltrated by?
Well, there was the one time I went, and they had a few.
Yeah, no. I saw it. It's someone who lives here, I believe. I just like, if you were trying to come home to any one of these, couple thousand apartments that are right here, like how would you know otherwise if you work a late night job that your whole neighborhood has been infiltrated? Yeah. Which I mean, that's when it comes down to accessibility. I mean, I'd hope you'd be able to afford internet if you can afford one of these apartments, but some people make sacrifices.
You guys are so pathetic. I hope you guys puke in your coffee or you choke on it.
Like, show your entire matching jewels.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah, we did.
Maybe your buddies over there.
Those stickers are courtesy OKC.
Where do you guys get all your stickers at?
That doesn't just go for press.
I don't buy them. I have someone make them.
Like people being directly on the target.
I got you.
I was watching your guys' stream, and you were talking about all the stickers you got.
Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of them at home. I didn't bring them out tonight. A bunch of Fuck 12 stickers and ACAB and not necessarily press appropriate ones.
You want to see the sticker that we made?
Yes, please. I would love to.
You don't have it printed yet.
I read my way.
They all took off. They're all probably working through these stuff.
So you can talk about it.
Oh, I love it. You should make it an email.
Takes
Oh, good. Okay, good.
one of us up. That's when you know that depression is fucked.
Thank you guys.
I hope you all have a good night's rest because you're gonna fucking need it.
God, you are going ham with
You're
this
gonna fucking need it. We're gonna be out here. You thought 100 days was a long ass time. Wait, try 100 fucking years. Your kids are gonna be feeling this shit. Guess what? We're gonna eat your kids. I'm gonna eat them for fucking lunch.
Pull your mask up. Protect each other. We take care of you more than you take care of us. Okay. We're gonna walk back this way.
Good to see you.
I think you can actually go beyond that, but even if you can't, it doesn't matter because the receptacle for all of the videos is going to
Well, I'm almost out of juice. Like, people doing stuff right now.
Oh, here we go.
What's that? Well, let's just see how long it lasts, and then got that one. It's okay.
Our first Travis Scott meal deal. Shit. It might be.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I need to go and get a large number 2 at the nearest bathroom. They're about to start tear gassing. People come back.
And they try to see the shit's kind of.
Fucking gas people near a hospital. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all call yourselves good Christians? Oh shit, that's a bunch of creeps.
Oh, dude, I know you. What's up, dude? How are you?
Jesus Christ.
stopping your ambulance stage, paying the mail up in a grade so you go to Supra, live somewhere on Monroe.
You fucking sit back right there. You fucking stay right back there. What did you do? Are you ready to fucking do it? You fucking ready to do it, sweetheart? Is that red tail right there?
261.
Is that red tail right there? Let me see, is there a fucking knife right there?
261.
Is that red?
Myself and 27 will take Berkeley.
Or is that name?
Step 4115 First Street.
Give a fucking speak her mind any way she wants.
SB32.
Oh, man.
SB32 back.
All right.
You sure want to take?
Stand off.
74330.
Really have to use the restroom. Trying to hold on. Oh.
We're all recording. Accessibility issues. Hello.
Oh my god, I need one of those. It looks like a microphone to the front of a gas mask.
It's all good.
We're still waiting.
I will state it again clearly for the third time. I'm asking for a reasonable accommodation request as a blind member of the press. Please state your badge numbers.
I heard it. I heard it.
9911, ambulance clearing. 9911, 10-4.
We You haven't heard a badge number yet.
I would.
For ADA.
No problem. Keep your mouth shut, bitch.
Were you guys given any training about ADA laws whatsoever? Genuine question.
Keep staring.
I guarantee you wouldn't even know what it meant if we had
Multiple violations against Americans with
Hey, why are you running away?
Bye, Brad.
You are the badge number that we need. Interesting.
What night I voted?
S-14.
I wish it wasn't as a problem.
How do we identify you?
Tick.
How do we identify you?
I'm a nigga. Why is that a problem?
No, it's my fault.
Really funny though.
Hey, you can take your whistle and blow it over there.
All right, so here's what I'm noticing. The people in black are Federal Protective Police, Federal Protective Services, and the people in green are ICE.
I'll hang out with him for a second.
And that's who's left right now is just ICE. The ICE SRT team.
So like he like it's like the I want to get that. I think that'd be like a cool like
Oh, let me not custom orders for 5 years.
Yeah. Like you know, so my friend like like ACAB and what? No. Like all of us. Yeah, but you could do like this above. No, but
You still smoking these dudes?
I don't know.
Like 10 minutes.
We're gonna see us light. Let's go, we're gonna see us light.
Well, just smoke. Jeez, you cannot see anything. Everybody, please share this.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You guys can see just how much gas and smoke is being used.
You literally can't see it further than like 10 feet in front of you. Everybody continue to share this, spam those reactions. Let's get back up above the hard. Damn, I couldn't see shit walking through that.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That shit fucked me. I didn't even have my fucking gas mask on.
Well, fucking stay. There we go.
More smoking weed. Alright.
Yeah, Trey's right next to me. Well, they smoked out the whole crowd.
271, clear zone. 271, 10-4.
Boop, boop.
Hey, did we get the scan us on the person with the umbrella? Did they get snatched?
No, they're right there.
They're right there? Okay. Looks like umbrella person's okay. We got him over here.
Thank you, Lisa. I did my best.
The snack van's tires still intact? Let's check.
It looks like it.
Here he is, your weapons, run! I could never trust you in a real war!
That's sexy. Yeah, he was blind and stuff like that.
Yeah, they didn't care what they were shooting at.
That was real frustrating. They're reloading. That's what they're doing. They're reloading.
They're reloading?
Yeah, that's why they keep falling back. Because they keep getting more. Yeah, they're getting more CO2 and they're getting more ammo. I heard them say, reloading, reloading.
Sure deserves a safety meeting at Scooter Time. I'm so ready for some damn Scooter Time, dude. Are you guys gonna come scoot with us after this?
I'll be down.
What? Are you gonna come scoot with us after this?
Are you going scooting right
Yeah, duh.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's freaking lame.
I'm sorry. I gotta go.
I'll go Friday with you. I'll go Friday.
I wasn't gonna come until fucking Jared broke his phone.
Bro, my phone's destroyed. We need to touch cameras so we can signify concrete boop. Ready?
Concrete rebooping.
Unite!
Concrete rebooping.
I like it.
This is the fourth time already.
Clearly I'm not under boop review anymore.
Fucking mercenary forces working our illegal fucking unit. There's a fact that every fucking person that I know that's a part of this movement is not helping people. They've been trying over the last week. We let you have some time off. We let you do your job. You did. It's not bored. I may run dead somewhere in Washington. I gotta run east of Washington on Monday. I got shit to clean out tomorrow to fucking take the reservation. Fucking screw this mass fucking pandemic and fire that we're in the middle of. And you still
Dude, she's out there in the middle of the road by herself. They're just lighting her up with an umbrella. She's like, just walking around, dude.
Where's my boy at? Where's y'all at? Oh, what's up with you? Infinite blessings. I'm good, man. Keep that peace in your heart.
Blessings.
Yeah, they're hiding.
He's got
bandanas now.
That bag he's been wearing since like the first time I've seen him. At first I thought he was just holding like his girlfriend's bag.
What caused you to lose your humanity? Want to know what caused you to lose your humanity?
Blessings.
So we out here, eat you some chips? No, I'm all right. I'm all right.
I'm sorry to come here.
I need some water.
Some water?
Yeah.
Have some of my thing. Come here.
Dude, I had 2 jerky sticks in this thing I bought. It was 2 jerky sticks and 2 cheese sticks, and I'm alright right now. But I had Teal open them for me, and when she gave them to me, I dropped one of them on the ground.
A jerky stick?
Yeah, it's over there.
They said call her Edie.
Thank you.
Did you eat it?
No.
Why not? You just let a good jerky stick go to waste? What is that?
Full throttle. They didn't have any yerbas at the store.
Have a drink of it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Oh no, how's your wrist?
Okay, getting better.
Slowly. I have some RSO in Jared's car. You should take when we get back over there. Have you ever tried RSO?
I heard it tastes like shit though.
Yeah, but you can mix it with a snack or something and just chew it and swallow it quick. If you let it sit in your mouth and rinse it around your mouth, it tastes bad, but just get it down.
It fucking will help.
261271,
I used to work at a dispo and people came in like off medication. Just
Looking at it.
So it's like,
What if I like put it in my chewing tobacco?
just have it in your lips. Just fill a pouch with it.
Karen's fucking getting it. For some reason, I feel like she's wearing a cup too. Probably.
An investigator for another message
So
for
last
the
time,
stop.
Look how dope she looks.
she's shining bright like a diamond. She's been holding this in for like a week and a half. She's been waiting for the smoke to go away. She's been holding all this in. It's my best guess.
I said that from the beginning when we got here. Like, you could tell everybody was super well rested, had a little extra.
I know, everyone's been like,
As soon as we were
dude,
walking up,
that first umbrella line where they were,
it was insane.
I was right in front of it, hiding behind this mailbox.
Really?
And it looked fucking nuts, dude.
I was like halfway between it and the fence, and yeah, like I had the craziest angle. Everybody in my chat was saying that I had a crazy angle.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was like.
Yeah, I was zoomed in right on all of them, and you could
That
just.
reminded me of the standoffs in Chop at the beginning of Chop.
Yeah.
That was the most successful umbrella wall I've seen in Portland.
I know. And they brought 2 doors out.
Yeah.
I was talking to this dude over there. I was like, they could probably.
Today, when they had that umbrella wall in the street.
I was talking to some dude over there, and I was like, they could.
When they tore the fence down, that umbrella wall, that held for like 30 minutes almost. That shit was badass.
There's gonna be a lot more people tomorrow because people see how many people.
Yeah, once people.
They come from those grenades they throw.
Lake Section 8281 with the ambulance for the assault, 525 Lyle
I
Ave.
should use the 9 bangs and 6 bangs.
Like a 30 bang.
Dude, the first time I heard one, I thought like some building was blowing up or something. I was like, what the fuck's going on with my drug dealers? And I hear it going off, I turn on the
Blessings.
The first time I heard one, I thought that they just thrown like a bunch at the same time.
Blessings. Blessings. That's the blessings guy. That's the blessings guy. Blessings. Oh, that's why it's so tight. It's freaking crisscross.
Section with the ambulance B209, Dr. Samuel McCree and 4th Street for the vehicle parked at the light.
I know Kelly is.
Malibu investigator for a message.
Oh, is it?
Yo, Frank, you here?
Where are you shooting at?
All around. We're gonna go find some bolts down by Voodoo again, probably, and just go around there. Do you know what I was thinking we could do with with that parking garage? We can get up there faster and have some more time if we just take the elevator.
So I, again, implore anyone who may have seen something, may have heard something, may have witnessed something, to please contact 911 and provide that information.
You had not received any calls about the party noise gathering at all?
No, our records show that we did not receive any 911 calls up until the point where the shots were fired.
Can you talk about response? How many officers arrived?
I don't have that number, but suffice it to say there were multiple officers that arrived.
Any officers injured?
Not that I'm aware of.
Has this particular location been a trouble spot before, this home?
263.
Anything like that during this pandemic?
Not that I'm aware of, but again, we're still investigating that.
263.
You guys had an interview, I know you said
I can show myself and 233 go into that unknown.
I don't have that number readily available. Multiple
witnesses that were injured.
Chief, you mentioned the healing in the community. I noticed clergy on patrols down here. Can you kind of talk about the role they're playing down here tonight, and I imagine at the area hospitals as well?
Yeah. So clergy on patrol respond to comfort victims, try to comfort the neighbors who may be experiencing trauma as a result of this traumatic incident, and they also provide comfort to our officers as well.
If we get any other updates about this scene, do you expect them to come from the scene? Do you expect them to come via email with a press conference later today?
We will provide an update probably via email through a statement. At that time, we will let you know whether a press conference will be scheduled.
Now, this is an emotional time for families. Any support that the families will be getting, like therapists or counselors, etc.?
Yeah, so the police department does have a family support group, and I think there was news announced earlier this week that that group may be moving to Drides, but we do work with the family, both the city and our county partners, to make sure the family has the support that they need.
Any information on the remaining victims at the hospitals, males, females, age ranges, anything like that?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Any information on the remaining victims, the age ranges, male, female, something, anything like that?
Not that I can provide at this time.
How do you stop the gatherings?
We stopped the gatherings with community support. As I mentioned before, we hadn't received any phone calls of annoyances or a loud house party or even a large crowd. When our officers got here, we saw 100 people, so you would think them prior to the shooting occurred. So we asked the community, when you see something, please pick up the phone, call 911, so that way we can come and address it, please. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you for coming.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
All right, you've been watching a live stream with interim police chief.
Blessings. Blessings. Hey, if you had chronic sneezing, that would be a good guy to hang out with. Huh?
Good job. That's a good one, Craig.
There's no threat here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't beat up the cheese, guys. Remember this flag.
Oh, they're making room for an ambulance.
Yeah, I figured they were moving a car in or out.
What the fuck is your problem? Nobody was doing shit. Listen. Why do you have to be so extra 100% of the time? We are so over it. Listen. Just fucking stand there. Yeah, you guys the one who's looking at this right now. Get the fuck in there. Listen. Bye-bye. Close your gate. Quit your job. Fuck yourself. Listen. Infinite. Fuck yourself. Quit your job.
All right, we're good, Chief.
So, as you may be aware, you see the large police presence here in the area of Goodman Street near Pennsylvania Avenue. At around 12:25 this morning, we received multiple phone calls from concerned citizens after hearing gunshots in the area. As officers arrived near the 200 block of Pennsylvania Avenue, officers observed approximately 100 people running to and from 200 block of Pennsylvania Avenue, which was a very chaotic scene. We can see and observe multiple victims of gunshot wounds at that time. In fact, in total, we have 16 confirmed victims of shooting, and I'm sad to announce that 2 of those 16 received a fatal wound. Right now, I'm unable to identify those 2 because we are still in the process of confirming that identification and notifying those families. But I can say one of our victims, deceased victims, was a male, approximately age 18 to 22, and the other was a female, approximately the same age, between 18 and 22. The event that was taking place in the 200 block appears to be some type of backyard party that the police department, up until the point where the 911 calls came in for the shots fired, was not aware of. In fact, we checked our records and we don't show any 911 calls for disturbance or loud party or even illegal parking. Again, it was not until we arrived that we realized what was taking place at the location, and did a very good job trying to manage the scene, trying to identify witnesses and victims and get them the medical treatment that they needed. I would like to thank the New York State Troopers who responded to assist us, the Monroe County Sheriff Department, the Rondequoit PD, and all our other town partners who came to lend a hand for, as you can imagine, a very chaotic scene. This is yet another tragedy where individuals are having these illegal and unsanctioned house parties taking place in these properties, which, number one, is not safe, because of COVID, because of the conditions, and then you add in alcohol and violence, and it just becomes a recipe for disaster. So I urge anyone who has any information to please contact the Rochester Police Department. This scene will probably be held for a considerable amount of time. We will notify you when it is open, and we are in the process also of trying to inform the neighbors and figure out a way that they can take care of the things they have to do tomorrow. But again, we will be here for the foreseeable future.
Chief Simmons, are there any suspects in custody at this point?
Right now, we do not have any suspects in custody.
Do you anticipate that there were multiple shooters involved in this incident?
It's too early right now to really tell.
Can you give us
Has a gun been recovered?
We're in the process still of investigating, and we are looking for evidence that would help us solve this case.
Can you give us a description of the male victim?
The male victim is a male black, approximately age 18 to 22 years old. And the
What
female,
does hair look like? What color clothes does he have on?
I cannot provide that information right now, ma'am, because we haven't notified the family or really positively identified.
That is the family.
We don't know. We need to know.
So in just a second, I will talk to you off camera.
Okay, thank you.
Did the shooting happen inside the house or outside? Was it a drive-by?
It appears that the shooting did happen outside. A lot of the evidence supports that the shooting happened in the backyard.
Now, can you tell us the youngest victim?
Again, the ages have not been all identified, or the victims, ages and names have not all been identified
What
yet.
hospitals were they transported to?
They are transported to 2 hospitals. Some are at Strong Hospital and others are at Rochester General Hospital.
How serious are their injuries?
It's our understanding that none of the other victims have suffered life-threatening injuries.
Was it targeted? Did this appear to be random?
We're still very early on in our investigation, and we hope to find those answers out pretty soon.
Are there potentially more victims out there that you guys haven't found yet, or haven't been to a hospital yet?
So our officers did conduct backyard searches, neighborhood searches, to make sure that there wasn't any other victims that may have been missed or lost. It's our understanding that all the victims did arrive at the hospital, but of course, if there's someone who hasn't made it to the hospital yet, that remains unknown.
With that being said, there was, as the scene was taped up, there was more victims calling 911 saying they were shot in the leg, shot in the foot. So are you sure that more people are? Did you look inside homes? That a lot of people are curious about. Did you look inside homes during the shooting?
So we did conduct a thorough neighborhood search to make sure that we identified all the victims.
Do you feel like the neighborhood, this portion is secure and the rest of the neighborhood is safe, given that there hasn't been any arrests yet?
So we have no reason to believe that the neighborhood is unsafe. Again, we did do a thorough check, not just for victims, but also to make sure that there weren't any suspects that may have been hiding in the backyard or in any vehicle. So again, I believe that we're going to work hard, be here through most of the night, but the neighbors should know that the neighborhood is safe and there will be a large police presence.
Chief, in your 18 years on force, can you recall any incident that harkens back to something like this, that even, this scale, this magnitude?
No, I cannot. I mean, this is truly a tragedy of epic proportion, if you ask me. I mean, 16 victims is unheard of. And for our community, who's right now going through so much, to have to be dealt with this tragedy needlessly, for people who decide to act in a violent manner, is unfortunate and is shameful. And we're going to do everything that we can as a department to bring those people involved to justice.
So to be clear, it's 2 dead and 14 wounded at this point.
That is correct.
Can you tell us what other police agencies are involved? I mean, this is a massive scene here, and you guys do call this a mass shooting, so any outside or national police agencies will be involved in this investigation?
Right now, the Rochester Police Department is the primary investigating agency and state partners to provide us assistance.
Can you talk about just how challenging it is seeing the process it, where you have so much chaos kind of happening here and probably victims kind of scattered all across different parts of the street, different parts of the yard here. Others probably showing up in private vehicles to hospitals. How challenging it is to kind of have such a scattered out scene trying to process and work that?
It's an extremely difficult scene to process where you have evidence scattered in multiple locations, victims who arrive at different hospitals, and just trying to identify and interview witnesses. But the police department have all hands on deck. Our major crimes unit have all investigators here, and they're working hard and diligently along with our patrol units to hopefully bring this case to a resolution.
Do you suspect what type of gun might be involved in this? I mean, to cause that amount of casualties?
I don't want to speculate. We're too early on in the investigation.
And
So we don't know if there are illegal guns.
It's too early to say.
I'm still trying to understand. So can you go back and go over what any word on the suspect? I just missed that part.
So we are currently interviewing witnesses and victims so that way we can get a handle on a potential suspect or suspects.
Now, heard on the police scanner that there was one gun that was dropped during this shooting here. Can you speak on that?
We are collecting evidence that we find in this scene and other scenes spread out, as this is a very large crime scene with multiple locations.
So can you confirm that there was a gun found, or?
I will not be confirming that at this moment.
Just from your personal perspective, Chief, just taking over as Chief this week, how tumultuous of a week has this been for you?
You know what, truthfully, this is not a moment for self-reflection. This is a moment that I'm asking the community to pray for the victims and their families. A lot of people are hurting right now. A lot of people are seeking answers, and the police department are going to do what we can to help bring some comfort and solve this crime for the families.
Were all the victims outside at the time, or were some inside the home, some outside of the home?
We're still working on those answers.
How important is community tips of something in a case this large, this wide scale?
Community tips are extremely important. Even though someone may feel that they witnessed something that was so small and they feel insignificant, you don't know what connection that can help our investigators connect the dots and help find their suspect. So I, again, implore anyone who may have seen something, may have heard something, may have witnessed something, to please contact 911 and provide that information.
You had not received any calls about the party noise gathering at all?
No, our records show that we did not receive any 911 calls up until the point where the shots were fired.
Can you talk about response? How many officers arrived?
I don't have that number, but suffice it to say there were multiple officers that arrived.
Any officers injured?
Not that I'm aware of.
Has this particular location been a trouble spot before, this home, with parties or anything like that during this pandemic?
Not that I'm aware of, but again, we're still investigating that.
How many people have you guys had to interview? I know you said there were hundreds or over 100 running. I mean, how many people had to be interviewed so far?
I don't have that number readily available. Multiple witnesses that were interviewed.
Chief, you mentioned the healing in the community. I noticed Clergy on patrols down here. Can you kind of talk about the role they're playing down here tonight, and I imagine at the area hospitals as well?
Yeah. So clergy on patrol respond to comfort victims, try to comfort the neighbors who may be experiencing trauma as a result of this traumatic incident, and they also provide comfort to our officers as well.
If we get any other updates about this scene, do you expect them to come from the scene? Do you expect them to come via email with the press conference later today?
We will provide an update probably via email through a statement. At that time, we will let you know whether it's a press conference will be scheduled.
Now, this is an emotional time for families. Any support that the families will be getting, like therapists or counselors, etc.?
Yeah, so the police department does have a family support group, and I think there was news announced earlier this week that that group may be moving to Drides, but we do work with the family, both the city and our county partners, to make sure the family has the support that they need.
any information on the remaining victims at the hospitals, males, females, age ranges, anything like that?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Any information on the remaining victims, the age ranges, male, female, something, anything like that?
Not that I can provide at this time.
How do you stop the gatherings?
We stopped the gatherings with community support. As I mentioned before, we hadn't received any phone calls of annoyances or a loud house party or even a large crowd. When our officers got here, we saw 100 people, so we would think that someone may have seen something prior to the shooting occur. So we asked the community, when you see something, please pick up the phone, call 911, so that way we can come and address it, please. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you for
Have a good night.
Thank you, Chief. Thanks, Frank.
Yep.
Hopefully be able to see you again in a second.
His name's Baby, can you unlock the phone?
Okay, quick update. We have a total of 16 victims in this mass shooting, including 2 fatalities and 14 people who have non-life-threatening injuries, according to Acting Chief Mark Simmons. For more information, follow DemocratandChronicle.com. Thanks.
Blessings on 3.
Blessings on 3, okay.
Come on, man.
Hey, you need to join our huddle. Hey, oh, blessings on 3.
Look. Blessings on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Blessings!
Group up! Group up! Group up! Get up in here! Get up in here! Group up!
Corona!
I love you guys! Oh, gosh, y'all! Ooh, y'all, I'm gonna cry later. I'm gonna cry later thinking about this shit. Oh, y'all are great.
You gotta bring everyone in for blessings on 3.
Thank you for that, bro. Thank you. Let's go. All these gentlemen just gave me a lovely blessing. They just blessed me. They just blessed everybody. That was a joint blessing. To affect this part of Portland. They heard that. The police had heard that. They heard it. They heard it.
Blessings, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for that. I haven't gotten that yet. Thank you so much.
ICE Detention Center. Yes, ICE Detention Center. Oh, this is a holding facility right here?
Corona!
Bring some positivity back to it.
That was funny, huh?
If we're all going to be righteous comes to positivity. Me and this guy got some good stuff going on right now.
Yeah.
Nobody really knows about what the government officials...
Oh, did you get hit with paint? You got hit with paint, didn't you? Yeah, you did. It looks cool on the backpack, though. That's the vibe. That's the vibe, yeah.
The logo will be a green logo. It'll say after, and it'll have circles around it. Please look it up.
And a picture of me and him on there. And we got some things in the work. We're coming up with a solution. I know it sounds almost like it's like far-fetched, but it's truth.
It's truth. It's truth, bro.
Oh shit, here we go.
What's cracking? Where they at?
I guess back there.
All right, let's go.
It used to be, down the Justice Center, it used to be triple blessings. Now you've upgraded to the infinite blessings.
Infinite blessings.
I like
you know,
it. Yeah. It's evolving.
I had to.
The blessings have evolved.
Blessing.
Infinite blessings, chat.
Infinite blessings. Infinite.
You've been blessed.
Thank you, sir.
You've been blessed, guys. Okay, so something's going down over here. There you are. What's up? Oh, hey, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Something's going on. Something's going on. Blessings, chat. Blessings.
You're mad I fucked your mom. She likes my black dick.
Let's not get that.
The thing is that I already did. I already fucked myself.
People are throwing shit from up here. That's what's happening. People are throwing shit from the window up here. Somebody is throwing shit.
You're gonna have to get a megaphone if you want us to care about what you're saying.
Blessing!
Sorry, Baloo.
Blessing!
So PD Extra Fuffle, how's it going?
I believe this is low income. So all these people,
Yeah, I don't care if someone's trying to sleep. It's no excuse to throw shit out of your window at people. Sorry. You can really hurt people like that. Like, you can actually do some serious damage to people like that. So, it might be dispersing at this point. We're seeing. No, Fried, that's not true. A lot has been done. So, for example, down in Austin, we saw Austin has defunded their police department by 30%. That's just one small example that I can give you. Hold on one second. PDX residents, blah blah blah. Yeah, you've seen a lot of legislation get passed in different states about the banning of chokeholds, the banning of kneeling on necks. No, Austin is not PDX. I'm speaking because I went to Austin, so I saw that, and I'm giving you a. They've also been protesting for 3+ months, so there you go. Oh, what's going on?
I know they're in a nice area, but people who don't have money deserve to live in a nice area.
There's people outside of these apartments that are yelling obscenities. Right. Now check this part out. All these cracks and crevices up and through here, those were my campground. So I slept out there for 26 years, you know what I'm saying? So for these people to be up in there, man, I totally respect them, you know what I'm saying? No, I didn't, honestly.
I totally respect them. Because you gotta work and do some things to get people.
Oh, that's when I grabbed you. No, for the right.
Well, that's dope. Yeah. But you know, I'm going to tell you what the Chucky y'all probably represent.
Well, I figured
that they come from where we come from.
None of PPB has
they're down with the, they're down with that shit, you know what I'm saying? They're into that.
No tear gas, Teddy, blah, blah, blah.
Infinite blessings, ladies.
Oh, you too, thank you.
Yeah. You too, infinite blessings, thank you.
Like, I could probably call my friend.
Infinite blessings.
Be blessed, y'all. Infinitely.
All the blessings.
He upgraded it. He evolved from triple blessing.
It's like a babbling brook. For all the people who ever said blessings, man, rain on us all, right?
Yes. Infinite blessing. Infinite blessing.
Trickle on them.
Trickle. Like a babbling brook.
That's fucking dope. You guys are great.
Yeah.
Especially
Their values and their
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, I'll take one. I have one. I have the one that shot me in the vagina. Oh my god! I have a show that has like Okay, no. Okay, hold on. I want to show it off now.
Oh my, did you catch it midair?
No. It shot me and it
I need that.
No, hold on.
I only represent people who represent me. And these blessings. You see, the blessings flag has grown.
Single parents, trying to maintain. Some of them are recovering addicts, and really trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
We should try to respect.
Yeah, we should respect them. So right here, y'all, what Idris is talking about is these houses right here are all low-income houses.
Right.
That's the ICE building right there. These are low-income housing. Okay, we can't be disrespectful to them. These are people.
In there, and so we can't really do anything right here.
Yeah.
It causes tear gas. Rubber bullets to fly.
There's babies in there. We can't.
The baby might touch a stray one and be hurt, or the gases hurt the baby. You know, what we can handle as adults, children can't. You know, children can't.
Drink some more water, y'all. I need some water.
Let's give them a chance. They deserve a chance.
That fool just gave me a whole joint, y'all. That's some dope shit. That's dope. Drink me some water.
I'm gonna let you know what I saw out here. What I saw out here is what I saw
I'll explain to you in the car because, yeah, what I saw.
I fell asleep and then had nightmares and like jittered, but I woke up and like I can do this with my shoulder, and I haven't been able to do that since I got tackled in July.
These are some either balls, would be my guess. So the only things that have the handles on them right now.
And the mental health, and the drug induced, people with serious, severe mental health, send them out to the front, and people with their own agenda send them up to the front to cause this commotion. If you're an abolitionist, you have your own agenda.
You have your own agenda.
Abolitionists don't say Black Lives Matter. That says bring the chaos. You take away the police, and you have these people.
If we leave it up to these people, we doomed.
It's going to be called survival of the fittest.
We doomed, y'all.
You're going to talk about deaths just from the police. We're talking about survival of the fittest. You know, even in that type of range, I don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance. Imagine somebody who has less attributes than me. You know, even in something like that, I do not stand a chance in survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest is who got the biggest gun and who's got the best sneak tactics. I mean, that's survival of the fittest.
Well, let's go say what's up to Yaya real quick. So, I ain't seen my boy in a minute.
Hold on.
I ain't seen my boy in a minute. Let's go say what's up to him.
Somebody that's protesting jaywalk, and then they'll wait an hour, and then they'll arrest them then. And so then they'll hold them for like a day, but then they'll just release them.
Well, and that's where it comes down to like explaining that.
Yeah, I definitely happy to share some of the knowledge on this stuff, and totally.
These pictures are for research.
Yeah, all this stuff is like I'm doing research around all of this, so like we're gonna use a lot of this shit. So people have things that they want to contribute, but they don't.
They're in. Yeah. So you got the piece back?
Yeah, I got it.
No.
And they got me phones.
Did they drop the charges?
I got a personal lawyer. Go to court 11:03.
Boom.
Be there for me.
I love you, my man.
I love you too.
Man, I ain't seen you, I was worried, bro.
Rain and staining blessings.
Yeah, rain and staining blessings. You heard him?
Infinite.
You heard him?
Rain and staining
Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Right there. That's my dude right there.
Yeah,
we
that's
out here.
That's in Ya Yeezy. I call him Ya Yeezy.
Hercules. The big blazer.
Yes, sir.
We ain't playing.
Infinite trickly blessings.
Yes, sir. You know I'm out here, bro. I stay raining them things, bro. I can't help it. I can't help it, man.
Yes, I know.
Man, what you smoking there? You got
weapons of mass.
Nope, I do got this thing though. Someone just blessed me with.
Oh, Audi. Hey, shout out, homie.
Let's see what bro? Let's see what this.
Exactly.
I don't even know what the THC is on this, but
our people.
We gonna smoke, y'all.
Yeah, all my people live in that building over there. You know that's all low-income housing over there?
I didn't know that.
Those are all, like, all my homies I was living on the street with in the slums. And yeah, right. And they were yelling up at the window. And if them motherfuckers come out, and they're like, motherfucker, come on here, man up. If those people come out, bro, they're gonna come out like you and me.
Right.
Will come out. Well, what's cracking?
Well, hey, let me say this. Seek thee the living one while ye are still living, lest ye die and are unable to find him.
I don't know if y'all heard that. That was a gem.
Can you say that one more time?
Seek ye the living one while ye are still living, lest ye die and are unable to find him.
Yeah,
Yes.
you heard it from the
Therefore, give blessings to those who can be blessed. Triple blessings that trickle.
Yeah.
Therefore, show your blessings among people
Just
who
pour the
can be
bucket on me a
blessed.
blessing.
Those
Just
who
pour the
cannot be
bucket.
blessed are
Just
not worth
drown
your
me in
blessings.
blessings.
Well, it goes a little something like this. Common sense, not common. Triple blessings doth trickle. Blessed be our Lord Almighty Elohim in the height.
Yes, in the highest.
Most High Sabaoth. The word of the Father. The word of the Father is the Son. Blessed be He forevermore. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our Savior.
Our Savior.
Savior of the entire world.
Yes.
Blessed be He.
Of universe.
Amen.
The fire, the star breather.
The star breather. Let us smoke. Okay, y'all better get on point. Y'all better get on point.
Right, it would be a family reunion. Yes. Sherry said if everybody came out that building, it'd be a family reunion.
Yep.
I gotta go, brother. I love you and am so proud of you and thank you for being our boys out there. You're welcome. I'm doing the best I can. I love everybody out here. I love you. I love you, everybody out here. You know me and everything. The people who don't know me, you got love coming. So I'm just letting you know that. That's what you got coming from me. If you don't like me, you got love coming. If you like me, you got love coming.
I can still bless
if you
this
don't know
joint.
Me, you got love coming.
I can still bless this
it
joint.
Doesn't matter to me.
This joint, you know what? Actually, I don't gotta bless this joint because this joint was already a blessing. Someone blessed me with it. Therefore, it is a blessing already. This joint is a blessing already. I'm gonna take these blessings in within myself and then exhale these righteous words.
Violence.
Begets violence.
Violence beget violence.
Begets with S. Begets.
Begets?
Yes.
Violence begets violence brings.
That's it.
Violence.
But violence begets violence means violence brings violence.
Yeah, violence brings violence. So I'd rather somebody who wants to be violent toward me, I'd rather show you love. Now.
I do.
If that don't work,
I got water, Andrew.
You know me. If I can't just love you and let that work, then you know me.
Oh, she giving. So, hey, y'all got Capri Suns?
Capri Suns?
Oh, hey, Brody, you mind if I ask you where you got that Capri Sun? Where'd you get that Capri Sun?
Anyway,
the truck.
No, difficult, like a slower car.
Oh, okay. Thank you, bro. Hey, y'all want to kill that? I'm gonna text you tomorrow. All right. I don't need me some.
People's eyes.
Things were waiting, and I was out watching.
Blessings. Infinite.
The fuckers in the Wyatt building. Because they were, and they're the ones who kidnapped me, because they were watching the park at like 4 a.m. and there was just people hanging out having a fire. They were literally watching and waiting for individuals to just be looking.
To be wandering around, yeah.
Like,
they were having a fire in the park?
This was like early July.
Oh.
It was like middle of the night, like 4 a.m. Like just some young folks and some folks who live in the park having a fire.
I had to cut my fingertip off too.
Yes, I can zoom in and out.
Yeah.
I went to the Wyatt building, literally just watching them with fucking knife.
Yeah.
Like waiting for somebody to like wander off a little bit so they can fucking.
Bro, they have high technology. I've seen them with a box, holding a box right here, looking up with like 10 police officers. There will be one in the back with a box. I don't know what the box shows, but he'd be looking at the box and he'd be like, he'll say, "You might want light." He'll say, all right, that one. Get that one in the blue. Get that one in the red. They'll be looking at a box and he'll be able to see. I don't know what he's looking at. I couldn't see what he's looking at. But he's looking at something that tells him which ones to arrest. And they go get him. So they got some newfangled shit right now. Motherfuckers ain't aware.
All the fucking.
Are you selling those?
Yes, these are. No. Science. Una for science. I could make a bunch of fucking money though, huh?
Yeah, you can.
This is all for science.
That's all right, man. We all hustlers, bro. We all hustlers. I got a few at the house. I'm about to fucking train. I don't give a fuck.
Remember, don't touch your eye.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fuck up people who were just trying to.
They touched their eye earlier.
Who did?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Literally, this is how the federal government is Black Lives Matter that they're willing to fucking shoot this people like all over the city.
I'm gonna go find Jared and Adam, see where they went. Oh, I just cracked my whole back. What time is it right now? 12:01, almost 1:30.
I only have.
No, I know what to do. I know what to do. So, yeah. Oh, hit it.
Going there. Shit.
As soon as I find a place to pee, I am
Like, get out of my living room.
Ooh, shit.
What? No, because then I'm going to go down the block.
Where do you get all the stuff?
Just so you don't have to.
Oh shit, that's Martinez up there at the bike.
I got you.
Where? With the bike. You know Martinez? Super gangsta OG ass Mexican, bro. Hey, Martin! Got the boy up there. Yeah, so we still out here. We're on a little offshoot right now. A little parking lot area. We're just chilling right now. We're probably about to bounce soon. Now it looks like everybody seems like everybody chilling now. Seems the crowd has been dispersed. Right.
Yeah, that was some
good. Dude just blessed me with it over there on the corner. He said, "Yep, here, take this."
Sure, shit, night, y'all. Stay safe. She loves you.
Triple blessings that triplets.
Yeah. Infinite.
Look, check it out. Look at the camera, y'all. These are the black faces out here right now.
Yeah, the ones out here. It was really influential. The true influence. Yeah, if we really
stop
want to
using
be.
them big ass words. I don't know what that shit means. You understand? I used to use a lot of drugs. I'm trying to get my shit back right. I'm still dropping F-bombs.
But real talk though, you know, like that's why we have to delegate how these.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta delegate how shit happens out
Much
here.
love, everybody. Look, I'm gonna get off here for a minute and talk to my guys. All right, I love you guys. If something else happens, I'll throw it up here. Love you, Tommy. I'll be home in a minute.
What's that say? Which stop?
Here we go. Our show is back on.
You're right. You know, there's a part of truth in that, Heather. I feel you.
Getting it all from Anybody want to play ball?
Oh yeah. Now that second comment, Heather, I 100% agree with. I 100% agree with. You have to now.
I want to know where everybody was when I
like we're past the part of being angry. Okay, that's the whole thing. When it comes down to racist and when it comes down to human relations and shit due to race or background or ethnicity or whatever, we're past the anger when it comes to that. Now, like, we have to understand. People say they don't see color. That's a damn lie. That's not true at all. There's no way. That's a lie. Okay, so people see color. So people have to understand and learn about each other's color, learn about each other's background, including white people. White people are probably, to be real, I'm gonna go ahead and be 100 with you guys. White people are probably there's probably more you guys have to learn about your own history, that would like wake you guys up a little more to what, like, you know, like a lot of people of color don't even know your guys' history. That's the truth. You know, I know a little bit of the truth of the shit, and there's you know, and I guarantee.
It's more than just slavery.
Yeah, it's more than slavery. It's deep. You know, it's deep, and it's all love. It's all love. It's not like a bad thing. It's, you know, history. The history's bad, but other than that, like y'all are at a, you know, we're all at an equal point now.
If you know, look, I'm gonna just say it like this: U.S. history. That means it's in a small part of history. Yeah. It's not the full history. It's small.
Small, right?
So U.S. history. They don't teach history in school. It's U.S. history.
Right. If you guys think about it, the United States, think about how old it is. It's not the youngest country by far, but it's still within the past 500 years.
We looted it.
You know what I mean? So like, I'm just saying. Other than there's a lot of history that. There's a lot of science, there's a lot of physics, there's a lot of everything that people have to understand. Once you understand those things, you understand and respect the differences between people. You know what I mean? So that, how you guys doing? I'm gonna say bye. Infinite blessings to you, by the way.
Yes,
Infinite blessings to you. Okay, babbling, bro. Remember, it stays going. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm aggressive with the blessings.
I'm just short.
Yeah,
you are.
I work for every hour, every minute.
So many blessings.
No, everyone needs them all. I'm gonna give them to you every time. Every time.
I need to see blessings everywhere.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's not here down here.
Right.
What's your? I'm Marcus. I'm Marcus, by the way.
And they're slowing down.
Anna, nice to meet you. Anna.
I didn't know.
Met though before.
In front of the Justice Center.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like,
you didn't have the same attire though. I think you're in more normal clothes.
I'm in normal clothes.
You seem a little dark.
I like that.
who's the
That's
president?
pretty normal.
Yeah, I get it.
What's 42 or 45?
Obviously, all colors, you know. Like I don't know. You know, my favorite color is purple, though.
You don't got any purple.
I do. Don't see the red. You dripping. You very
That's blue equals
This is
pink.
blue. This is purple.
I mean,
That's
blue and
purple.
pink
That's
equals
purple.
purple.
Fucking
purple.
That's what I
Yeah, it's
That's
actually
purple, pink,
it's
and yellow.
more lavender.
That's an Easter purple.
very-
Which is purple.
Right.
6'9"ish.
Lavender's
No,
purple.
do not put me there. Do not put me there. So,
Are y'all ready? Let's bounce.
Yeah, I'm ready.
all right, you guys have a great night. Thank you.
you too.
Hey, yes sir, man. Hey, love you, my man.
Blessings.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. That
Hey, I love you too, man. I love you too, man.
Yep.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Hey, medic. Yeah. Look at that thing, like a transformer. Look at that thing. It looks like excuse me.
That is
My
lazy.
bad.
You gotta hold it in your hand.
I'm sorry. We're my bad. Oh, is your arm hurt?
Yeah, I got shot by the police back in June.
Really?
Yeah.
I put it down to get my
Can I get your camera?
Yeah, no, that's
Is this
fine. That's fine.
Let me
S20?
like.
Yeah, the Ultra.
Damn, I don't know how to say this without. But that it looks.
Yeah.
Gnarly?
It's cool, but you know, and I know that maybe that it's shady because you're like this shit hurt and all the shit, but
No. I mean, it looks like a gun without the red tape on it.
yeah,
That's the Ultra, but it's the regular one.
it's impressive, you know, and I congratulate you for being someone who went through that.
Thank
You know
you.
what I mean, and
Thank you.
and staying active and
I love
staying
you,
strong.
Tyson!
Yeah, I
Yeah.
appreciate that a lot.
What's your name?
Arex, Arex.
What happened to your
With a dope
arm?
name,
Thank you.
Eric's. All
Yes.
right, my name is Marcus. This is Idris Phillips.
How you doing?
Idris, nice to meet you. I'll get you with my strong hand.
I looked on my phone.
My strong hand.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I was shot by the police back in June. I actually, it's fully healed now, but I still have to wear my brace in high risk situations.
What did you get hit at?
Right in my first knuckle right here.
It broke it?
Yeah, it shattered my knuckle. I had to get 3 stitches.
What did you get hit with, a rubber?
It was it's like an impact munition is what it's called. So it has like this bismuth.
Plastic casing?
Yeah, the plastic with the sand at the end and then the OC powder at the back.
You're so, look, check it out. I'm gonna tell you something about their impact weapons, right? Back in 2005, right? There was a guy in the middle of the street flipping out. Yeah, and they was like, get on the ground, get on the ground. The guy was my friend. I didn't know it was my friend at the time. And I looked up. I was like, oh, that's my bro. I was like, wait a minute, I'll get him.
Yeah.
And it was too late. I went to jump to grab him because he's mental health. Went to jump and grab him. And right when I jumped to ground, boom, I got hit in the face with a shotgun beanbag. Wow. It threw me for a loop.
Definitely.
But it was a solid beanbag. If one of those things, rubber bullets or any of those things come out of a gun and go through one of those windows and hit a baby, no chance of surviving.
Yeah.
No, well, and I mean, even if you were to hit like one of us in just the right place.
Right.
Yeah. And
some soft area, yeah.
And honestly, who expects anybody to come out here prepared to take one of those things?
Right.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Like that's the other thing is like we shouldn't have to be prepared to take a beanbag to any part of our body, let alone a soft tissue portion that we have to worry about covering, like in armor. Like,
Right.
That's,
that
in and of itself.
Like it's out here filming, right?
Yeah.
Right. Check this out. And then say he's out here protesting, right? And then you got me. I'm out here with my own agenda, right? You guys are right there. The cops are right there, and I go and throw a mortar.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, and you were a cop.
The ripple effects on my behavior.
Yeah,
the ripple effects of my behavior affects everybody.
Yeah.
Totally.
Right? Now.
You smell good also, by the way. You just like came in. I got away. You smell pretty good.
Hell yeah, girl. We a dope ass motherfucker.
I smell good.
That's the trick. You see, he walks.
Those the ripple effects of people with their own agenda.
Yeah.
Will get everybody who's out here just trying to do a honest protest.
117.
Boom.
Will get you into their madness, right? So, like, if we were on the car and we driving down the street, I said, hang on, you guys, I'll be right back. I run in the bank.
Boom. That's real.
I come back out, whether I told you
or not. You
I sit down in the car and you drive away, right?
And we know that.
But, okay,
and we know those things.
Here's my question for you though is how do you feel about like Malcolm X tactics then?
What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean by Malcolm X tactics?
Well, I mean like Malcolm X is for like a diversity of tactics.
When it came down to like protection or or racial preservation.
Well, I mean racial preservation. He used, the same tactics that were being used against him, type of thing.
Right, yeah, they believe in an eye for an eye. That's the Muslim religion, an eye for an eye.
So look at.
But I mean, I'm just talking like the mortar situation.
I get you. Hold on.
Throwing a tear gas canister and then throwing a mortar back. Like, if you, thank you. If you.
So if you right now you have a great example of the Malcolm X how Malcolm X did it with NFAC. I don't know if you heard of them.
Yeah,
So NFAC is able to
not fucking around coalition.
Yeah. I don't really condone the name. But I do highly respect how they've been out there, how they've been able to go out there fully armed. Everybody be fully armed. Everybody be in military garb and have all the riot gear.
Organization too.
You have all the riot gear that you've been seeing in Portland, of everyone having with mortars, right? So there's a clear difference, right? So when you question that, make sure like the tactics that you're using are the same tactics as Malcolm X, because NFAC, that's how they come, and they don't ever get fucked with. Now maybe they had their little problem. They shot themselves. It's going to happen in military, shoot themselves all the time. But the thing is, they're able to march all the time with their guns. Everybody has guns in a very militant, don't fuck with me stance, and there's never any violence between. There's little confrontations, but it's never been as violent as you see the protesters in Portland.
Yeah, you don't see that same
because they're not practicing. They're not practicing that. There's no practice of that's the closest thing to anything about Malcolm X you can say has been practiced today.
He was killed in 1963.
Right. Okay, 1963. So 1963.
And now that was way.
Let's go back to 1863.
Which was the year right before slavery was.
Okay, let's go back to 1863.
Sounds lighter? I don't know.
Survival of the fittest mode is back there.
For 98, Run 116, Saranac Street.
survival of the fittest. You talking, okay. I see signs saying abolish the police, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Long life back in the cowboy days.
Down Union or
35
Ford.
years.
Either way.
Yeah.
People were getting married at 14 because they knew they were going to die.
Die soon. Yeah, that was midlife crisis.
Right. And they didn't die from natural causes. They died from bloodshed. You know, disease, bloodshed.
Yeah.
Those are the main causes of death.
Yeah. Or disease from bloodshed.
Yeah, right. Couldn't take off a limb or what have you. Today, we have police. Now we got life expectancy, maybe sometimes 100 years. But if you abolish the police, right, you take away from the option of my mom, who's 70 years old. She might need the police. Somebody kicks in her door and starts beating up my mom. The people who are doing that would want the police before they have somebody that's with the survival of the fittest type shit to come out and police you myself.
Totally.
Right? So, because I'm you're walking down the street and the guys walk up to you and be like, hey, what's up, girl? What's up, girl? Oh, you don't need to go that way. You can come this way. Now you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
It's just
and then they do what they want to you. And then they leave. And you're left there hurt.
But at the same time is when, like, how many of those crimes do police actually solve?
Okay, yeah, you're right. But here's the thing. Now
I want someone to be there to protect me. I do. But when someone comes in and busts down my door and the response time is 45 to 60 minutes and they're not even going to get there in time for the person to catch the person that was there.
Right.
Or me walking down the street and I'm assaulted by a group of men.
Right.
That's even less likely to be solved than
to be prevented,
especially with what's going on now.
Yes, ma'am.
They came, like, I got stabbed.
You're not going to save you.
They don't prevent crime.
Right.
You can't prevent the crime unless you can,
true.
like the movie, jump into the future to see what they're going to do to beat them there to get it.
Right.
And say, well, you're about to commit a crime.
But
There's no way you can do that.
That's I believe that. And with the most implorable person, I would believe that's a healthy way to go. But so here's the thing: you just with that kind of logic, you have to know that you have to have faith in
humanity.
In humanity,
Totally.
Right.
It's so hard.
So do you think that? So do you think that? Do you think that it's more? There needs to be more. That's why you can't. There's no abolishment's not an option. More with working with and reform is the best thing, because at this point that we're at now, you have to. The only way for that to be a logical thing to happen is if everybody was ideal. And no one's ideal. No one's ideal. So it's just not logical
we would
right
need
now.
to live in a utopic society.
Right, and that's not what it is.
Not gonna happen.
That's why reform has to happen. That's why education.
That whole
evolution.
defund. We want to
defund
PPP. How much? 50% at least. Where should that money go? To black communities.
See, here's the thing.
Do you know what they're doing for?
But that's what I mean by
Have you heard of the CARES Act, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, real quick. Okay, go ahead. Okay, CARES Act. You've heard of that, right?
Yes.
Who's that?
Okay. Have you heard of the CARES? Have you heard of the CARES Fund?
That's my mom's name.
No, please.
Okay, so there's two. There's the CARES Act and the CARES Fund. The CARES Fund is directed strictly at black-owned businesses and black people in general in Portland.
Oh, I do know that, and I do know that black-owned businesses have been discriminated from getting that money.
I got it.
There's several. So actually, within the CARES Act, and within the CARES Fund that you're talking about, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not going to say my job right now, but it's because of my job that I know this. Hello, how are you?
I woke up.
You woke up. Oh.
And believe me, I fully support.
Hey, Nick, I'm walking back to this.
Absolutely do.
Copy.
But you guys stand out in front of where you live.
That's what I was telling them.
Yeah.
I got friends that live up in there.
Yeah.
I have friends who live in there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, yes,
My name
yes.
is Marcus Evans, so you're free to research both of us. You can see that we're actually a large community.
Yeah, we try to keep the peace, and yeah, we saw the yelling up at the building, and I'm gonna let you know like that.
Is it our talking here right now that's bothering you, or was it the action earlier?
You guys talking
Michelle, can you go down here for a minute?
Oh, okay.
But all the what the heck were they setting off?
Oh, flashbangs and tear gas.
Yeah.
Please don't open your windows tomorrow. Let the wind walk through and clear out the streets here because I don't know if you can see all the white spots along the street here. But that's all pepper OC powder.
Right.
That's gonna get swept up in the wind.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Yes, exactly. Oh, good. So please be really careful about opening your windows tomorrow.
So have you ever heard of obstructive?
Nails are on point.
I know.
Nails are on point. I just wanted to tell you that. Them things
Yeah, your nails.
you just did them today.
Ooh.
Them was just done today.
Oh,
I know that.
Oh.
Yes, she did. I know that.
We're sorry. I can only speak for.
That 155, can you have a couple plates for me?
For any kind of inconvenience or anything that's happening, causing
King Edward Charles 5179.
So was this Black Lives Matter tonight, or was this ICE, or what?
John Baker Mary, 160160
I'm a black life guy, and I matter. I'm not a chicken organization. I'm black life that matters.
Yeah, when we
But I
say
use
Black
my
Lives
voice.
Matter, we mean that Black Lives matter. Yeah. But I think that the protest tonight.
So can I hug you?
Thank you.
Can they come down here, please?
That drains upon you, okay? Infinite blessings. Trip gold and stain silver. Please do that. Please. Yes.
So I'm half Native American.
Right.
So when I was growing up, my parents.
Thank you for not getting hurt.
around us said, don't tell anybody about what we are because they will.
Right.
Did it hurt you? Did you?
Well, I didn't even know.
Right. So if you didn't know that you were being ostracized, then you were able to avoid it, correct?
Well, I was very pissed off when I.
Concession for MVA, Front Avenue, D. David, and Remington Street.
Right.
It's just like, and for me, it's just like fucking Europeans that came in and invaded.
Right. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving because of that.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't. I go Thanksgiving to eat with the family, but it's not a. It's a day of slaughter.
Tradition.
So I mean, they did a lot of things back then and manipulated and looted.
155.
Oh, I'm Gwen.
Gwen?
155.
That means Grace Phillips.
Head over to Avenue D in relation to
This gentleman, we're part of an organization called
460-ish is what I'm being told.
This gentleman just got back from Salem, Walk
You
50.
want to say that slower?
Aim for total equality revolution.
Okay.
Yeah. What is it? What did I say?
Aim for total.
It looks like we did just get another call in that area.
There you go.
The place said that they found the vehicle at that location, and it's going to be a white Nissan vehicle.
I walk.
Yeah, 50 miles. Actually did it in kind of record time, in less than 24 hours. Which is less than the time it gave us.
With a 14-year-old boy.
Yeah, 14-year-old went the whole way.
Yeah. So, I mean, I walked for peace, I walked for love, I walked for equality, and I walked straight.
Did you do it in all the snow? Smoke.
Oh no!
It was August 26th. I left, and I got there August 27th.
Did you want another car to go by with you?
And Kate Brown was in Washington, so I talked to her all the government. And then I was greeted by the press there.
Front page of the local newspaper.
Front page of the local newspaper at 6 on Channel 6 News. I mean, I didn't even know people really knew. I knew some people locally knew, but as I walked through towns, people were coming out their house and they said, there goes that guy, he's walking, he's coming this way. So, yeah.
So you're West African.
What are you hearing?
I'm, yes, West
And
African.
you're East African.
I'm not sure. But then
Well,
Can you add John and Sam Charlie 1041 to the card?
I was very pissed off when I started out here, and I'm glad I came, because now I have a better understanding
I'm not the guy who's going to throw the firecrackers, fireworks. I'm not going to be the guy who's screaming and yelling at somebody. I'm not going to be the guy who's beating up on somebody. I'm not going to be the guy breaking windows and then stamping it with Black Lives Matter. I'm not going to be doing that.
We're going to be the guys. We're going to be the guys that's going to put ourselves in between all of that. That's been my mission this whole time.
I was homeless here for 26 years. I slept in between there. I slept in the waterfront over there. I was homeless out here for 26 years. So as far as respect,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh no, don't be sorry. It made me who I am today. So I mean, as far as respect for others, not be so I can
come down this way with me?
I do that very well. So I mean, I got friends.
Yeah,
that stay up in
please,
here.
please.
I have friends that stay up in
We
here,
protect us.
that came from the
To
same
the
hard
north
places
side of the
I
park.
did. And so
Yeah.
I mean, everybody deserves a chance to live.
Do you want to meet me down there?
That's it. Yeah, totally. So I mean, and I'm telling the people out here, the opportunists, the anarchists, and all the people who throwing the problems, being the distraction to what's really going on, is causing the police start to shoot off tear gas.
And then everyone has to go home after
now
that.
people up in the buildings are at jeopardy of being injured, and they could be just sitting there watching TV and catch a stray one. You know.
Well, I have congestive obstructive pulmonary disease.
Right.
So smoke and tear gas and all that stuff is
Right.
very bad.
That's what I was talking about. Not everybody attributes can handle what's going on out here. Not everybody's attributes.
That's why it's a different fight. That's what we come out here to promote. Every time we come out, we make sure we put ourselves between the front line. We put ourselves in the front line to promote.
Protesters and
to make sure that we at least offer the police a different option, a different feeling about what's going on, because we're usually able to. The protesters or the rioters won't come past us, at least when we're out there strong.
The police weren't supposed to be shooting tear gas.
Well, they can use the non-lethal rounds now, and I mean, if you.
Oh, the little puff balls.
Right.
That's what all those are.
Shooting for family trouble.
The thing is,
male
though,
versus female.
when the protesters first came out here, when they got hit with that tear gas and the rubber bullets and stuff, it caught them off guard, right? And now they come out here, mask up and stuff like that, and now they're trying to hold tough on something they don't have no understanding of. I've been to prison. All right, I know what a cop would do.
Yeah, if you really wanted to stop.
I know what a cop would do.
You're lucky to live through
Right.
This is child.
If I would have thrown a can, a bomb by a cop per pound, he's gonna pull out a gun and he's gonna lay me down to rest. And there's not gonna get enough. Period. I don't care if I'm this color, white, Chinese, whatever. You do that, and I'm gonna let you know that if it wasn't for the what's going on right now, if it wasn't for what's going on right now, any other time, if you do one of those things and it went by, they're gonna shoot you and lay you to rest. Period. Point blank.
And go right home from it, and go to work the next day.
So for 115 Manor Parkway, apartment number 2, it's for male versus female, physical, possibly alcohol involved, and the complaint can hear correct.
Right.
Cop would maybe hit me with his
235, I'm leaving strong now, I can have that way.
Depends on how you
Maybe. I've seen them do some reckless
I've
stuff.
seen. But I just saw a video of a young of a white woman who was she was a cashier at a hotel. She came at the cop with a knife, and he killed her. She died. And she was not that much of a threat. Had a little knife.
in their hand, or they're willing to use it in my life. Yeah. So if they tell me to drop something, I'm gonna be like, oops.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So they must know that this
is right there.
So they must know this is child's play. It's not a waste of time to them. Because if it was a real threat,
yeah, I'm seeing your leg and Lyle.
Right. So that's why the fight isn't really true at the same time. And that's why the fight isn't for black people, I feel like. You know, because it's creating such a...
If it was for black people, we'd be praying.
Right. There'd be a spiritual. There'd be spiritual. This is causing more chaos for themselves. Even for us, like the conversations I've had with police have told us that, you know, their biggest problem now is
this guy walked to Salem with me. He walked to Salem with me. He brought the flag. We carried that flag all the way there.
I almost brought it tonight.
Yeah.
I was like, no, bad idea. People take that the wrong way. You got a little pushback yourself on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I didn't.
Oh,
he was cool.
You were just expecting it.
Right.
You're like, I'm not a Trumper.
Yeah.
I'm just an Olympian.
all these big crowd.
Yeah.
It's all white kids.
Mm-hmm.
And they've lost sight of the goal.
Yeah. Correct.
Right.
That's correct.
Yeah, very correct.
As far as I agree with you, I'll say that.
Like I'm not gonna go break this window right here. Bow!
And then be like, oh, that'll help Black Lives.
Black Lives Matter, right? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go jump on this man and beat him up, and then run off. Go Black Lives Matter. People. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. That's not helping our cause.
Oh,
it's nonsensical.
You got to walk around them.
I was a very active Muslim for 9 years.
Mm-hmm. You Muslim? You Muslim?
You were.
Well, I don't look much like
Hey. I took my Shahada a long time ago. And so, yeah. Yeah.
Wassalamu alaikum.
Oh, no, it's
Walaikum
salam.
salam.
It's been a few years since I wore hijab and stuff.
Right. My friend Ibrahim is he's a homeless advocate, but he's Muslim.
Tall, skinny guy.
Yeah, tall. Yeah, that's a good friend of mine. He's very peaceful man and very powerful. He's a very powerful man. He comes out and represents the homeless. It's called Right to Survive. I've worked with him on that, and with R2D2. That's another right to dream, and that's another homeless thing. And so we work with the homeless. So I'm out here using the skills I've acquired from them to try to slow it down a little bit, but keep the voices heard of what to protest with the voice.
Make it clear what it's about.
Right. This is not a stamp of destruction.
What are you looking at? What do you say? Huh? I saw two people on the walk sign in the window, and over here there's only one. I'm like, what the heck? And so there's a big person and a little person that I see. If you stand right here and look at it.
on the walk sign. Okay, never mind. I thought you saw some people. I'm like, who's over there? A big person and a little person over there. What do you mean?
I'm going to let you guys.
What's your name again one more time?
Gwen.
Marcus, very nice to meet you, and this is a very enlightening conversation.
Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, I hope this, you know, gave me a little bit of clarity about how you feel, and I hope
that's going to help us out a lot.
Well, I was a little worried. I came out here and I thought, girl, you're going to get the shit slapped.
No, not at all.
Not in front of my presence. It's not going to happen ever.
Not with us, you will not.
Not in my presence.
Yeah. Your opinions and feelings will be duly noted. That's what happened. God bless you.
God bless
you. I appreciate you. Infinite blessings.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You ready to go home?
Blessings. Yes.
Okay, I'm going back in. It's 2 o'clock. Baby is mad. I did ask you when you were at Wyndham's.
What building did you demonstrate?
They demonstrated at the ICE building. Yeah. And then the police said you all pushed them down this way.
I used to be part of a Hispanic immigrant group.
Mm-hmm.
I work with them. I'm not Hispanic. But, very sad.
Yeah, there's just a way, you know, that's why the ways that we protest and the ways that we change things have to be strictly precise. They have to be efficient. That's why the fight is slowly evolving into a place where we're in suits at the local level and actually making changes. We can't make too much changes by screaming out.
I'm gonna go
hold
this
some
way.
thoughts.
I don't know. The light on this car. I could go under a light. It might brighten up yours. Let me see.
What's your name again?
Marcus Evans.
Ian, nice to meet you, man. You too, man. I actually interviewed you at the JC one time when you were
Bye,
on
Gwen.
the top line, and I was like, can I ask you a question? You were like, one question.
Hey, boobies.
I was like,
you
why do do
asked
what
me
you do?
for a
It's like,
7-Up
really interesting.
2
It's
days
important.
ago.
You gave me a great answer. I can't remember, but yeah.
Oh man, well that sucks.
You want a 7-Up?
You gotta remember
It was.
it's a gem.
You were saying that you wanted to.
You want a 7-Up,
You
boobies?
wanted to be to give them an alternate.
I'm coming home right now. I'm about to take Marcus home right now.
I think that's really important.
Okay, so look at. Remember to tell your people. Look at. What? Who? What?
What you say, boobies?
Oh, I thought you said someone just died. Okay, remember, anyone that's watching, please check out AIM for Total Equality Revolution. After that's the community outreach center that we are starting.
Yes.
We have a lot of things going on right now. You can check out a lot of things on the page. Remember, it's AIM for Total Equality Revolution, and you'll see the page. It'll say that. It'll probably say the acronym after, and you'll see it'll be green circles. It's all in green. Just check it out. AIM for Total Equality Revolution.
Link it in the chat right now.
Yeah, and if not, look up Marcus Evans. Okay, it's a picture of me with my dog. Look up Idris Phillips.
That's EDREECEPHILLIPS. Look it up.
Yeah, and then you guys, you'll see some material from after somewhere. Please go to the page. Please try to check out what we're doing, and if you can support it, if you guys appreciate it, share it. We're looking for a revolution. We're looking for something. We're looking for a world change in the way of something strictly productive and evolutionary. That's it. You know, you guys will catch up to it as you're getting more involved. Okay. Thank you so much, Marcus Evans, Idris Phillips. Infinite blessings, y'all.
Infinite blessings.
These rags mean nothing. They're just cotton, but they've been bulletproof vests and AK-47s for me because I've never been shot and I've never been arrested. Okay, and I've been able to walk the front line since day one and distract the police, and now hopefully I've saved some people. I love you. Infinite blessings to you, all of you.
We're linking in the chat now. Cool.
Yeah,
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. What's your name one more time? Ian. I appreciate you so much, Dan. Thank you, bro. Your name?
Have a good night, friend.
What's your name? Dan? Nice to meet you. You too. Thank you.
Take care.
You too.
Yeah, I did. I interviewed him once on the front line of the JC. Feds were out. I'm just gonna keep so stream is I'm about to kill it, but I just want to keep it on just in case anything's going on over here at the.
265.
265.
All set here. We will take Raleigh Street.
Over. 265, that job originally came in as suspicious at the location for males trying to break into a